Killstream. I am your host, Ethan Ralph, the owner and the editor-in-chief of theralphreport.com. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday afternoon. I'm coming to you live from the old capital of the Confederacy here in Richmond, Virginia. Still on lockdown for a few more short hours. 2 more hours to go, and they're opening the city up. Limited open, of course, here in Richmond, the capital. It's still the capital of the state, Virginia, no longer the capital of the Confederacy. I won't say that. I was going to say something else. But anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, it's Thursday. We got a lot to talk about. Trump signed the social media order. Kantbot scheduled to be here. We'll see. I messaged him before the show, like an hour. I haven't heard. But he is scheduled to be here. Trump, again, signed the social media executive order. Riot Watch. We got our eyes on Minneapolis and some other cities, of course. And also, sadly, and we're not going to get into this just yet, but we are going to get into it very soon. NP2 lost their payment processor today, hit by gay ops. I know that's a shock to all of you. The fat boy up in Canada, Ashton Parks, has been trying to make this happen for quite a while. I'm not that surprised, but it is funny just how quickly it happened after he started running the ops in public against the bank too, as well. So we'll talk about that. But go ahead, Gator. What's up, man? Welcome to the show.
Hey, buddy. I'm just a little under the weather today.
Oh.
Maybe I might have jinxed myself the other day.
Oh, Gator's putting it all on the line to be here tonight. Thank you, sir. Worski is also going to join us in the 11 p.m. hour to help us close it down. Kantbot should be here in the 10 p.m. hour. Let me check my DMs, actually. Okay, we'll see. If not, if he doesn't show up, we still have plenty of material, because it's one of those nights. So we're stocked either way. Let me read some.
Oh, my God. The fucking riots last night lasted so fucking long. That's probably why I feel bad, because I stayed up to watch all that shit show.
So we stayed here live, I think, till almost 1:30 a.m. On the East Coast. Was getting into some of the old Killstream hours here. And Mersh joined us. That was kind of a half crossover episode. I guess it was a full crossover if you count the Nightwave, just the Nightwave crowd there. So I had a good time with Mersh. I was glad he stopped by. Stayed for a while. I think it was like an hour and a half there towards the end of the show.
Normally he takes Wednesdays off, so it was nice to have him kind of hop in and watch the shit show burn.
Yeah, and that was nice too. I know a lot of some of the audience anyway wasn't as keen on the opening segment. I thought it just encapsulated how insane the show was that we went from that to news to Riot Watch. That's kind of the Killstream there in a nutshell. But she really
never know what's gonna happen on the Killstream.
That's true. Pantsuit Party did inspire some strong emotion. Maybe some callers want to talk about that tonight. I think we moved on, but we'll see. Lord Zenu WC Law says, "Let's fucking go." The Real Smith Brady says, "Hey Ralph, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well yourself." Tuesday with the diamond on Thursday. Thank you, Tuesday. I appreciate that. Patrick's resub for 1 month, and he's on a 9-month streak. Going long. Thank you, Patrick's. Much appreciated. By the way, New Project 2 not able to process payments at this moment. And there was somebody sent me a one-off payment too. So, it sucks. But everybody who signed up on New Project 2, I'm still going to send you the bonus episodes and stuff that I'm going to put up this weekend. The bonus episode, singular. I'm sure Dick will get that figured out. And if he doesn't, I don't know, we'll figure something out to try to migrate
some alternative or
yeah, we'll try to migrate people over, but until we figure that out, I'm just gonna treat it as, you're still on the list, so to speak, so don't worry about that. But it is a fucked up situation. Lord Zenu WT Law says, "Are the trannies gone?" I believe so, yes. Nvidia's Envy says, "Shout out to Telegram chat, join t.me/the Ralph Retort." That is correct. If you follow my channel, t.me/the Ralph Retort, it has a link to the Telegram chat, which I don't promote that much because it's a little more chill over there for a reason. Because I don't promote it that much. So don't come in there acting crazy, because you will get tossed out. Grimmer Remover says, "Why isn't Bibble corresponding from the Jigga Boogaloo?" Bibble's not here tonight, so maybe that tells you all you need to know. He had to put in some work. I'm not sure.
This might partly be my fault, because I was pointing out how people were walking out with TVs, and then suddenly he went offline, and I haven't heard from him the rest of the day.
He left right after you said that, now that you mentioned it. I didn't think about that, but yeah, it kind of was right after that. Herbert Silvatiti says executive order, proof positive. Trump listens to the Killstream. I think we might just start with that, honestly. And we have a clip here to watch. Let me scoot by here. Let me see this. The real. Oh, I read that one. Subculture with the host. Shout out to Worski. Herbert. Oh, he got partnered today. Shout out to that as well.
Hell yeah! Congrats, bud.
Yeah, congrats. I'm glad you got your partnership there, Worski.
See, now it's my turn. I mean, I'm really gonna bust my ass in June to try to get that check mark.
Yeah, I hope you all get those check marks. That's great.
Me too. I think it would be nice.
Yeah, that really would be nice. I bet you won't get one on Twitter though. All right, Herbert Silvatiti says, "What happened?" Well, I might not have mine for long either.
Yeah, the way things are going.
Harold Silvatiti says, "What happened to Henrik of Red Ice TV? He's AWOL." I don't know. I saw him on Twitter the other day. I don't think he's AWOL, but I'm glad you mentioned him because I did want to book him soon. It's been a few months since they were on. I think January, something like that. We had Henrik and Lana on, I think, in January. So I'd like to get one or both of them back into the rotation. So thank you for mentioning it.
Absolutely.
I saw someone mention Flamenco. He was on the show this past Friday. Shout out to Flamenco, dlive.tv/Flamenco. Okay. Now, let's go to this clip. Oh, wait, before we do, hold on. A couple of announcements. I forgot. Oh, wait, some of these are crazy. Oh, wait. I guess before we start, we have to do this. If we don't do this, we're going to be cursed and end up getting sunsetted. We can't let that happen. Also, shout out to the Suggest Stories chat on the Discord. You guys got a lot of love today. I pulled this one from the Suggest Stories. You ready, Gator?
Absolutely.
On May the 28th, 2016, Harambe was fatally shot at the Cincinnati Zoo. Rest easy. Stop. We get the idea. We get the point.
We get the point.
Yes, I didn't have to. You're about to really hurt my ears on the next one you try to do there. Thank you. We always honor Harambe's memory.
Rest in peace, Harambe.
Not enough to hear that last stanza, though. We get the idea. Just announced today, Vince James versus Killstream legend. We're reaching back into the lore, Gator. You didn't think this would happen. Black Skin is amazing. Has returned to is going to return to the Killstream a week from tomorrow, June the 5th, to face off against Vince James, which guess what? Actually, Vince James was on that show with him and James Alsop back almost 2 years ago to the day, actually, Gator.
Yep. Better make sure you got your scholarships ready.
Now, what was the day of that episode? I think it almost is literally 2 years to the day.
It's damn close.
Look and see. I know you have a list. Look and see. I want to see what the date is. It's almost 2 years today.
You just made the list.
Gator has the master list of every Killstream episode ever made, which I have it too, but it's the other version, so it hasn't been updated. I guess I could look too. Now that I think about it, I probably have the old. It'll still go back that far.
May 10th, 2018 was the first episode.
May 10th, 2018. So we're gonna have the rematch 2 years later. I'm actually kind of excited for this one. It's been a while since we talked to our friend. Black Skin is amazing. He's the one. There was a certain term coined during that first stream. I can't say it here on D Live, of course, but the double gamer word, I guess we could maybe describe it as such.
I fucking love how Zidane missed fucking Pete with that one.
He was right on it. Oh man, I can't. I might try to bleep the clip and try to play it one night. Shitshan256V, because I won't be able to get away with not saying I didn't know it was in there. Shitshan256V says, I wish they shot that blank instead. Poor Harambe. Thank you, Shinshan. Well, I mean, there was only the kid they could have shot, or the mom, I guess. But Augie says, take this Nazi gold. Thank you, Augie. Rolling in those Twitch, whatever it is they have. Bits? Isn't that what they have on Twitch?
Twitch bits, yeah.
I'm honestly confused.
Over 1,000 on Twitch the other day for the Yo Mama Meltdown stream.
Oh, the viewers?
Yes, he got over 1,000.
Yeah, I saw him cooking right around 1,000 viewers, and I was one of those viewers too. Watching live. Go follow Augie on Twitch. What is his Twitch again? Hold on.
Twitch.tv/AugieRFC.
Okay, I thought that was it, but I didn't want to give the wrong one. Okay. Also, shout out to the Restream over on Chillstream Uncut. Chill. CHILL Stream Uncut. All one word. Shout out to them on YouTube. They're also doing some clips over there, so thank you for that. Of course, the home here, dlive.tv/The Ralph Retort, and the podcast
mothership.
Gang. The mothership. Yes, exactly. And the podcast gang. Oh, and a little bit of news before we get into the social media order. GloomTube got struck for their coverage last night that we were all pretty much relying on. I don't really know the reasoning for them getting struck. I didn't see any. I mean, they were just showing the raw feeds from around the country. I mean, was there any editorialization whatsoever? They had the little images and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not understanding that.
Like, that was the only thing. He would just play funny music every now and then, but that's not fucking hate speech.
Yeah, as far as I don't know. I'm just not sure what their reasoning is for that.
We need Donald Trump to go to YouTube and demand that GloomTube is brought back.
I mean, Merch said it was the chats. Yeah, that could be. Maybe. Chats and donations for Red Pill overdose. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I remember.
True.
Yeah, okay. I could see what might have happened there. Yeah.
God damn it, YouTube.
Dyslexia I have over on entropystream.live/The Ralph Retort, where we're also live, alternate chat. We got polls over there. I haven't been promoting it enough, but we have a little base over there. Pensive Cowboy, Dyslexia I have. Apparently I have it. He says, kiss me under the lights of the smoldering AutoZone, a ghetto love story. Pensive Cowboy says, when I get killed by police, please loot the Dollar General in my memory. Make it a real Boston TV party. My N-words. All right, now let's hear from the 45th president of these United, allegedly, states. Here is the link, Gator. Let me send it to you, sir. It is now in show links for your pleasure. You have it pulled up?
All right. I do indeed.
All right, let's hit it right now.
No precedent in American history for so small a number of corporations to control so large a sphere of human interaction, and that includes individual people controlling vast amounts of territory, and we can't allow that to happen, especially when they go about doing what they're doing, because they're doing things incorrectly. They have points of view, and if we go by that, it's actually amazing that there was a success in 2016, but we can't let this continue to happen. It's very, very unfair. And you look at the statistics and you look at what is going on, and I think everybody would very much agree with that, including Democrats, by the way. I saw quite a few Democrats are saying this is about time something is done. So let's see if they keep that decision after they hear that we agree with them. The choices that Twitter makes when it chooses to suppress, edit, blacklist, shadow, ban are editorial decisions, pure and simple. They're editorial decisions. In those moments, Twitter ceases to be a neutral public platform and they become an editor with a viewpoint. And I think we can say that about others also, whether you're looking at Google, whether you're looking at Facebook, and perhaps others. One egregious example is when they try to silence views that they disagree with by selectively applying a fact check, F-A-C-T, fact check. What they choose to fact check and what they choose to ignore or even promote is nothing more than a political activism group or political activism. And it's inappropriate. You look at what's happened, you look at where they're going, where they're coming from, I think you all see it yourselves. This censorship and bias is a threat to freedom itself. Imagine if your phone company silenced or edited your conversation. Social media companies have vastly more power and more reach than any phone company in the United States, more reach actually than your newspapers by far, more reach than a lot of your traditional forms of communication. Therefore, today I'm signing an executive order to protect and uphold the free speech and rights of the American people. Currently, social media giants like Twitter receive an unprecedented liability shield based on the theory that they're a neutral platform, which they are not an editor with a viewpoint. My executive order calls for new regulations under Section 230 of the Communications Decency Act to make it that social media companies that engage in censoring or any political conduct will not be able to keep their liability shield. That's a big deal. They have a shield. They can do what they want.
He said.
They have a shield.
All right.
They're not going to have that shield. My executive order further instructs the Federal Trade Commission, FTC, to prohibit social media companies from engaging in any deceptive acts or practices affecting commerce. This authority resides in Section 5 of the Federal Trade Commission Act. I think you know it pretty well. Most of you know it very well. I would think you know it quite well, right? Additionally, I'm directing the Attorney General to work cooperatively with the states. He's going to be working very much and very closely in cooperation with the states to enforce their own laws against such deceptive business practices. The states have broad and powerful authority to regulate in this arena, and they'll be doing it also, and we encourage them to do it if they see exactly as we've been seeing. It's what they're doing is tantamount.
Okay, look, Trump, we could listen to more Trump, but I think actually the more important comments come from the Attorney General of the United States, Bill Barr. Go to about 619, Gator.
619? Okay.
Yeah, go to 619. Mr. Barr definitely does a lot better job explaining this.
We're going to pass a great executive order. Believe me, it's going to be great. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, we get it.
Look, yeah, I know, exactly. Chat, look, a couple people said play it. Yeah, it's going to be mostly the same thing. All right, 619. Let's hit it right now.
It very powerfully, and again, we're going to be doing this. We're also going through Congress.
Well, as you mentioned, Mr. President, one of the things that I found has the broadest bipartisan support these days is the feeling that this provision, Section 230, has been stretched way beyond its original intention, and people feel that on both sides of the aisle. This was adopted 25 years ago to protect the fledgling industry, and its purpose was to allow websites that were serving as essentially bulletin boards for diverse third-party content coming on, to say that you're not responsible for the content of that third-party information. And it also tried to encourage these companies to take down things like child pornography or human trafficking advertising and things by saying if you act to remove this kind of objectionable material, you won't be liable for taking it down. Now it's been completely stretched to allow what have become really behemoths who control a lot of the flow of information in our society to engage in censorship of that information and to act as editors and publishers of the material. So when they put on their own content, like fact-check content onto other people's content, and when they curate their collection, and when they start censoring particular content, including in many cases at the direction of foreign governments like Communist China, they become publishers, and they shouldn't be entitled to the same kind of shield that was set up earlier. Now, this executive order is a very strong step toward addressing this problem. It sets up a rulemaking procedure that will eventually be under the FCC to try to get back to the original interpretation and understanding of Section 230. It also empowers the Attorney General to work with state attorneys general to come up with model legislation that addresses this at the state level. And we're preparing federal legislation which we will be sending over shortly for review at the office.
Okay, all right. Now, let me stop it there. I know they're lighting the world on fire. Now, also, I told Gator I sent him the timestamp. Hold on, let me make sure I got this filter off. About 21 minutes in or so, so people were complaining about the audio of the video, so I turned the gain up, but I accidentally turned it up to like plus 20 for just a second.
Oh.
So it was kind of loud there. So you'll probably see the spike actually in the recording. Anyway, I'll fix that on editing, but whatever. Sorry about that. Actually, I uploaded it to Twitter, and it's a louder version. Maybe I should have just played that, but I wanted to play a little bit of the president anyway. So I apologize for being so loud there. Herbert Silvatici says, "Why has Bill Barr got such a shitty suit?" I think that's kind of his aesthetic. I'm not sure.
You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee.
Let's take a call.
Don't shit on Men's Warehouse.
Quad, you were in here before the show even started. Go ahead.
How's it going? Yeah, can I put a link in the chat real quick?
I mean, what is
Or
it?
in the
Yeah, it depends on what it is.
live streaming the Minnesota thing, and actually they just got hit with tear gas, but he's got a $1 text to speech on, and be a shame if we were to
all right, show it. Link it, because I still don't really understand. Would you put in the show in the suggest stories? Okay, I see it. Okay, I'll check this out. How long is this?
No, it's a live stream.
Oh, it's
He
a
just
live
got
stream.
He's got TTS
He's got a $1
on, so.
text to speech on, yeah.
Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Hey guys, it's me, Moon.
Dude, they just got here with tear gas too. He's like, I need water.
Oh no.
Let me guess. Stay back. Stay the fuck back. Aim.
Let me pop this chat out too, just in case.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know it's so weird.
Text to speech, you say?
Carly?
Yeah. Scroll down. It's there's a link to the stream.
Nothing bad ever happens when text to speech is on.
Now look, Gator, keep an eye on that. We'll keep an eye on that. I can't, because we're about to have a guest. I can't fully indulge. What is this, Antifa broad here? Look at this white chick.
No bit more.
I'll keep
Wow.
an eye on.
That mask is really working.
Super effective.
Dumb bitch. We'll keep an eye on it. Like Trump's keeping an eye on things. All right, thank you, caller. You got anything else?
It's now just $1.
$1. All right, look, we probably will go back to that for sure. Maybe when Worski gets back. All right, thank you, man.
All right, thanks.
All right. Let's see. What's in the executive order, though? Now, you heard them talking about the reining in of Section 230 protections. Also, prohibition of federal tax dollars from financing online platforms that restrict free speech. The order, which is something they are allowed to do, actually. The order calls for executive departments and agencies to review their spending on advertising and marketing paid to online platforms. The head of each agency is to report its findings to the director of the Office of Management of Budget. Department of Justice will, according to the order, review viewpoint-based speech restrictions imposed by online platformers to assess whether they amount to problematic vehicles for government speech. Let's see. Public big tech bias complaints. Now, this is something a lot of people are making fun of, actually, who are kind of, anti this order, or saying this order was bullshit. I mean, it is a little bit of window dressing. Obviously, the whole complaint form thing. If you've been censored on social media, please submit to whatever, whitehouse.gov, wherever the fuck they're doing that. I mean, that is a little weak, but whatever. It's only part of this. And again, I'm not acting like all this is going to solve the game. Some people were going at me again today, Gator. First off, they said Trump wasn't going to do anything. Trump's not going to do anything. I said, yeah, he's probably going to do something because they fucked with his personal account. He cares about himself.
You can fuck with anybody else, but when you fuck with his Twitter account,
I said he's gonna do something. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference or if it's gonna, meet your needs or be what you want it to be. I guarantee he's gonna do something, because once they put that fucking exclamation point notice on his Twitter, it was guaranteed Donald Trump was gonna do something, Gator.
Absolutely. And I said it the other day. I said what he was probably going to do was he was going to direct the executive agencies, FCC, various others, to look into Section 230 and just say that Twitter's not correctly applying it, and thus they're You know, they're a publisher, not a platform, because they're curating content.
All right. Someone reminded me, don't forget to talk about Dave Rubin. I have to pull those tweets up again from yesterday. But yeah, Dave Rubin, I can just summarize it. He came out yesterday and said, "Oh, oi, conservatives. Oh, don't get caught up. Don't get caught up. We want to let the free market reign. We can't crimp the style of these social media Goliaths who are fucking monopolies and should be broken up. No, we should let the free market reign." Conservative Dave Rubin told everybody that, Gator, with his husband in tow, gimp suit zipped all the way up, could barely even hear him mumbling. Blah, blah, blah. That's why he had to tweet it out. There was no video, there was no audio. He's a scumbag. He's a gatekeeper. He's a fraud. I don't like Dave Rubin.
I don't either. I've never been a big fan of Dave.
And look, if you like Rubin, that's fine. I don't, watch him. I don't like him. I think he's a loser. I think he's fake. I think he's a phony. He's a gatekeeper, and he's a loser.
Well, all of these fucking intellectual dark web people are fakes and frauds. They're there to act as the gatekeeper that prevent you from from people that are in the center from actually realizing that the right wing is correct about everything. They're there to stop you and get you in on some tangent that doesn't fucking matter.
Dave Rubin? You know what he should have been doing is making sure Peterson wasn't, swallowing Xanax by the handful. You know he's taking too much if I'm talking about it. What the fuck? Apparently they had to ship his ass off to Russia, foaming at the mouth and shit. Like, what the fuck?
You would be the expert.
Stop tweeting. Put down the phone, motherfucker, and grab the bottle away from him. Somebody told me, have we even seen Jordan Peterson in like 6 months or longer? Somebody said he was in Russia in a fucking, he had some drug-induced coma and he hasn't been right since. I don't even know if that's true. That's what somebody said on Twitter.
I'm just
going to assume that it's true. Is that wrong?
I mean, if it was on Twitter, it's got to be true, right?
I mean, I haven't seen him in a while. Have you?
I can't think of the last time I remember.
The last time I even heard about him, yeah, his daughter came out and said that, apparently. Yeah, his daughter came out. The last time I heard about it was a few months ago, and his daughter was saying, he was in Russia. First off, what? Second off, what do you mean he's in Russia getting treatment? Chat's confirming it. I don't know. I didn't know about the medically induced coma part, though. I did hear he was in Russia for alternative treatment, but whatever.
Jordan Peterson's dead in a ditch somewhere. They're just...
Is he even alive? His daughter... I was gonna say. They're trying to reanimate him now. He's fucking frozen harder than Ted Williams. Cooper says, got me harder than sneak... I should have said Walt Disney, by the way, but sports ball fans will know that one. Cooper says, got me harder than sneaking a bitch into Bohemian Grove. A Horrible Gamer says, Mamology 101 got a third strike. What the fuck is going on? Did he? I don't know. And by the way, thank you to the person in chat. I forgot their name that reminded me to bring up Dave Rubin. Do not care for Dave Rubin. I think that's been established at this point. Now I'm looking at Mamology's channel. I don't think it doesn't have the third strike yet. I know it's in danger of getting deleted within the next week or something, right?
He got a shitload of strikes, copyright strikes, because that guy that was fucking with Justin Wang and a bunch of other people struck Memology's channel, false copyright. People are trying to help him right now.
Isn't that the literal shit eater that did that?
It's a guy. I don't know if it was JMAA or somebody that was that's friendly with him. Okay. But he does have some association with that guy. Now, if they're the same person, I don't know. They might.
Okay, I'm just asking questions. I don't know. Yeah. Also, Gator, are you there? Okay, you cut out for a sec. Okay. All right. But yeah, that's all I know about it. Memology, I don't know if he was in here last week. Maybe we could get him on to talk about it if he's down. Dumpster Assy says, finally no tranny show. Thank you, Ralph. You're welcome. Herbert Silva. Oh yeah, we've done a ton of those. Edward Silvatici. Not that we haven't done any, to be fair. Herbert Silvatici says, "How do we post and suggest stories or show links?" Everyone should be able to post and suggest stories.
You can just post in there. It just works.
But in show links, no. Oh my God, is that a live shot? Is that a live shot, Demamp?
Holy shit.
Oh, it's not looking good. Hold on, let me check. Let me check some of these feeds here. Hold on.
Oh shit, something's beeping. Hold on.
Let's sum it up from the.
Oh yeah, there's a massive fire in downtown Minneapolis right now. Looks like. Hold on, let me turn that on. We can talk about social media executive orders later. Anyway, I thought it was a good thing. I don't know that it was going to change the game, but still. Oath breakers, I see. Where's the... So, CNN had a live shot of the giant fire. Fuck it, I might turn on CNN. Let me change the screen here. Hold on one second. And then I'll read the rest of these. That's the fire, apparently. I don't know what that is. Burning. That was just 3 minutes ago on CNN. That massive fire. Now, you could see it just a minute ago on this top left thing here, but you can't really see it now. Let me refresh. Shit, hold on. Okay, let me refresh. Now, see, this one is... That's too choppy. I don't really like this one. The one that I have on the screen, though, is good. I was looking at a different one off screen. Let me turn that up a little bit.
You see their barricades are like tore down. People almost managed to breach the 3rd precinct earlier.
Oh shit! Damn! All right, look in the show links, gentlemen.
Damn, this is gonna be one of those fucking picture-in-picture kind of nights, you know?
Yeah. Also, I see Kantbot's here. We're gonna bring him in momentarily. Let me read these. But Hayward, yeah, you should be able to post and suggest stories. Ask Gator if not. God, somebody's screaming like a banshee. Hayward Silvatiti says, Ralph, please say why you don't like or trust Andrew Torbo. I'm not getting into that. I just let that go. I'm not a fan of his, though. No. Until we have some type of conversation, no. I would get into that, but it's not really worth bringing up. Good luck, Torbo. That's all I'll say on that. I got enough shit going on, Hayward. Don't try to dig that shit back up. I appreciate the super chat though, but seriously, no. Please don't make me bring that back up. Pits of Cowboy says, is this the first step to sending weirdos like the person from last night to prison? Anime now illegal to share on Twitter because who knows the age of those fucking cartoons? Weebs, BTFO'd. Winston Fujimori says the free market is fucking gay and cringe libertarians and neocons go to hell when they die. Tucker Sessions 24. Okay, let me switch back over. Hayward says, okay, where is Suggest Stories on D-Live? It's not on D-Live, Hayward. It's in the Discord. Okay.
Is Hayward a little intoxicated tonight? I mean,
I don't know.
Far be it for us to say that.
I mean, I'm not the one to call somebody out on their drinking usually. I mean, it has happened once or twice with a certain Australian, but it's not usually the case. So, yeah, it's in the Discord. Definitely D-Live. Unfortunately, doesn't have an option like that. It would be cool if they did. But
God, it would be great if they did.
Yeah. Now, also, let me look over here. I see. Okay, let me make sure I got these. Yeah, May 28th. I think this. Oh, that was from last night, actually. Okay. I'm caught up on Stream Elements. Caught up on Entropy. Caught up here. Let's see. Should we bring on the guest? What do you think about that? Is that a good idea or?
Sure, it is like 10:30, so.
All right, let's bring on the guest. I told him 10:20, so not really that late. Okay, let me adjust the audio a little bit. Make sure I don't. Oh, I still have the audio turned up. My bad. God damn it. Sorry if that was loud. We might have to compress the audio tonight, Gator, and clip that part out. Anyway.
Oh boy, long night for me.
Nah, it won't be that bad. Come on. Kantbot, what's up, man? Welcome to the Killstream, sir. Oh, shit. Shit, that didn't sound right.
It's like an aircraft carrier. Hold on.
See if you... Can you talk to him for a second, Gator? Maybe. Yeah, pull him in, too. Yeah, pull him in. Give him the consultation. Let me find a... Oh... Where's the mayor? The mayor had a lot to say about this today, actually. Fuck, where is that? Oh, there it is.
Seen over the last 2 days and the emotion-ridden conflict
Mayor Minneapolis
over last night is the result of so much built-up anger and sadness. Anger and sadness that has been ingrained in our black community, not just because of 5 minutes of horror.
Who is this guy?
But 400 years. if you're feeling that
When did they let
sadness,
James Dean become the
that
mayor
anger,
of fucking Minneapolis?
it's not only understandable, it's right. It's a reflection of the truth that our black community has lived. While not from lived experience, that sadness must also be understood by our non-black communities.
Mayor Trudeau. Yeah, I like
To
that,
ignore
actually.
it, to toss it out, would be to ignore the values we all claim to have,
Okay. Thank you, Mayor.
that are all the more important during a time of crisis.
Thank you, Mayor. Appreciate that. Thank you for weighing in. Great stuff. Oh, wait. We have a few clips. Here's the St. Paul, Minneapolis, St. Paul, whatever. I don't even know. Are they a joint city? I think they share a police force. I don't really know how that Twin City shit works, honestly, but whatever. Ex-Millennial says 400 years is the new 6 million. Thanks, 1619 Project. Let's see. Let me make sure. Okay. Let's see. Looting. This is from earlier today in St. Paul, Minnesota.
By the way, I got his audio.
Oh, you got his audio working? Okay. So I can pull him in now.
Yep.
Okay, good. All right. Let me finish these clips real quick, though. This is smashing the windows of a Verizon store earlier. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was definitely a smash. All right, let's keep going. Now watch as the police show. They scatter. There they go, scattering. Now I already played the mayor's clip. Here's a clip from last night, but I won't play that one because it's a little bit longer. It's like a minute, so I won't play that one. Kantbot, hello, sir. Welcome to the Killstream. How you doing?
Hello?
Hello. How's it going, Kantbot?
It's a pleasure to be here, Rolf.
Thank you, man. So, you've never been on the show before. What I usually like to do with people who haven't been on the show before is let them introduce themselves to the Killstream audience.
I'd be happy to.
All right.
In 1892, there was a conference that was held in Geneva, and it was called the Geneva Nomenclature Congress. And it was at this convention that they came up with the idea of an organic compound, okay? And so the Rockefellers, who were big into the oil industry, they made most of their money transporting the oil through the railroads. So obviously back in those days, you know, they did what was called like surface mining of the oil. It was very abundant. You could just get it right off of the surface.
Right.
Just carry it in buckets, you know? And so in order to create a scarcity of oil at the 1892 Geneva Nomenclature Congress, Rockefeller actually sent people there to influence the result, to have oil classified as a fossil fuel. Do you follow me?
Yeah, I'm following a little bit. I mean, are you on an aircraft or what's going on here as well? I hear a little.
I'm fine, actually. I'm fine. But
okay.
So in 1892, when this happened, I mean, this created the idea that, okay, oil was an organic substance, right? And it was rotting flesh, rotting material from underneath the ground that was fossil fuel, quote unquote fossil fuel. I don't know why they called it fossil fuel.
Sure.
You know, it's just like this was what the public needed to hear in their mind.
It comes from the fossils of dinosaurs and shit, though, right?
No, that's actually
there weren't that many dinosaurs.
Ralph, that's actually not true.
Well, I just know what they tell me. Yeah.
As I'm saying, in 1892, that was the point of the Rockefellers trying to create scarcity for this, right? As they came up with this concept, they had petroleum classified as an organic compound to create this myth that it was, you know, the result of rotting dinosaur flesh that was underneath the ground, and there was a limited supply of it. That's not actually true. The actual truth is that oil is a naturally occurring geological substance. It's not an organic substance at all, right? It is created through geological processes. Do you understand?
Right. Yeah.
Heat,
yeah.
pressure.
I think so. Okay. Okay.
Okay, sorry. But no, what I was just saying was, it's actually, this is what we would call the abiotic theory of oil. Russian geologists are actually very well versed in this. This is actually something that a lot of people don't know, is that in Russia, all the geologists are, they prescribe to this theory of abiotic oil generation. Did you know that? I mean, that's something that a lot of people don't know.
Not really my strong suit topic, no. But yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so the point is that oil actually occurs much deeper inside of the Earth than what you would tend to believe. It occurs deeper in the levels of stratification within the Earth than we have been led to believe. It's much lower. And it occurs through a natural geological process that produces this oil.
Right.
And actually, people will say, right, that this oil is a, organic compound. They'll find traces of little microbiotic life inside of the oil, and they say this is proof. But that's actually not proof at all. If you are familiar, I don't know, with the deep hot biosphere hypothesis, the idea of that is that there's actually a whole kind of substratum of life deep within the Earth that a lot of people, we don't even know about. We don't even know what the actual total biomass of this would be, obviously. And so this actually feeds on oil. So these little microscopic organisms actually feed on the oil that's produced deep within the Earth. And that the oil itself is not the result of any kind of organic process, but it's actually food for organic organisms.
All right. But how did we get here?
Let me just, I just have a couple things that I want to say, Ralph, about this. Is that
sure? Go ahead.
So, organic oil theory. I mean, that has created a false sense of scarcity. It leads to the theory of peak oil, which is, obviously a complete falsity that was created by the government and by Rockefeller to, keep the oil prices high. I don't know. It's actually pretty devious how they did it, but they've actually done some experiments where they've drilled down to find oil deep below where any fossils should be. So they've gone back, in the stratification of the Earth way back in history to before there was all this life on Earth, and they still find oil. So oil really bubbles up. It seeps up from this geological process in this deep hot biosphere, and it bubbles up, and that's how the wells get filled. So the wells, there's way more oil than we've been told. The oil
they've been lying to us.
Volume is way larger. So the peak oil theory is completely false. And another thing that I would like to talk about is that there is also some speculation. Where does, maybe this oil has a volition of its own. Are you familiar with this work? It's called Cyclonopedia. It's actually a very good book. I'd recommend it to your viewers. It's called Cyclonopedia. It's about oil. It's and about our conflict for oil in the Middle East. And so oil actually has, I think, of some scientists believe, a volition all of its own. And actually oil may be directing human events, and especially the wars in the Middle East fought over oil. So not only is oil not an organic compound at all, or not an organic substance, it's actually an inorganic intelligence. That's something that, I don't know if the government wants you to know.
I would have to
like
press
a hive mind, or
I would probably have to press X to doubt on the oil being sentient. Yeah.
I've looked into this a lot. There's a book out there that I would also recommend. It's called Black Gold Stranglehold. That's one that I think that your viewers would find very, very interesting. So, I've gone to some different scientific conferences, especially in Russia, and this is actually the source of a lot of our geopolitical problems with Russia. So do you think that this is really being fought over all this nonsense that we're always being told about? I don't believe so. I actually think that this is the secret war of the theories of oil, is that geologists are in control of both the Russian and the U.S. government, and they're fighting out a shadow war right now over these geological theories of oil. And so, obviously, I don't know if your viewers may be aware of this, but the U.S. geological industry, the academic industrial complex of geology, is actually heavily funded by the Rockefeller Foundation. And I
It
don't know
seems
if
to
you know
all go
the
back to the
history of them.
Rockefellers. Yeah. Go
Well,
ahead.
obviously, the Rockefeller Foundation is one of the most important, nonprofit organizations in the history of the United States. So they've had a large influence on world events and on domestic policy. So they are actually heavily involved in maintaining this kind of like false hypothesis of biotic oil, which, as most evidence points that this is not true. So I don't know how aware you are of the history of these things. I think it's actually very interesting for your viewers to maybe know a little bit more about this.
Well, I think you just gave them a short lesson. Now, we also have callers as well. Somebody wanted me to ask you, actually, one of the producers here, wanted me to ask you about Stefan Molyneux.
I'm not aware of him.
The bald man on Twitter, he talks about defooing and stuff like that. I don't know if you still don't remember. Isn't he Canadian? Is he Canadian, Gator? I don't fucking know. I thought he was from Canada.
Probably.
Right? I don't know. You don't.
Occultist?
Well, some people have said that. I don't know. I can't say.
He's a cult. I think I know. There's a guy that I know that I've seen out there who runs a cult, and I see him on Twitter. I'm not really sure what his deal is. I just think you're talking about that cult leader guy, right?
Yeah, some people have described him as such. Yes.
Okay.
For $1, you can
as such, or?
I
don't know his deal. I just like what's your opinion about him?
I have to keep my powder dry here. I do know that he wanted me to set up a debate with Destiny, and then he backed out, so I'm still not too happy about that. So he's not my favorite person, really. No.
No, okay. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know anything about him.
I mean, I don't hate him either, but yeah, he's not my favorite guy, to be quite honest with you. Okay.
I don't know anything about him. I just know that there's a cult leader out there, and I accuse him of, I point to all the evidence leading his cult, and people get mad. I'm not really interested in that. I'm more interested in kind of like, geological theory and sort of the shadow war that's going on between geologists around the world over the control of oil and the theory of oil.
All right. Well, we have to mix in some other stuff.
Now, do you think that perhaps the oil might also be controlling, because if the oil is an inorganic sentience, perhaps it has adapted the ability to directly affect the minds of those it interacts with?
Absolutely. This is a common, presumption that I would have. I mean, what do you think caused Gulf War syndrome? Especially when they were burning the petroleum wells, when they blasted the caps off, and you've probably seen the very striking photos about this from the Gulf War with the oil wells that were set on fire. So that was a lot of exposure to kind of, the psionic energy that's, encoded within the oil. And one of the actual very interesting things that's economically been going on about oil recently is that, I don't know if you've been tracking the oil prices and seeing what's been going on with that, is that they've actually, had these incidents where all of a sudden now there's too much oil and the oil isn't being used up and the oil is overflowing reserve space. So it's actually caused oil prices to go down. In some cases, they've even gone negative, which is amazing to think about, is that there's so much oil and the oil companies that are pumping it are actually paying people to take the oil away. And that's incredible when you think about it. Like, why would they even do that? That goes against all logic that you might have negative oil prices. So it's actually overflowing our reserve space of all of the tankers and all of the space where we can put the oil. That's, running out. And that the oil is seeping out into reality. It's actually permeating everything, taking control. Right. And we can't burn it fast enough or anything. It's actually insane.
All right. Hold on. Okay. All right, give me a second. Let me read these. Sigma Zero says Trudeau's mother really got around, huh? Julie6 just subscribed for a month. Thank you, Julie. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to mute the bombing raid here for a second. Let me read these. Guns Up Exhale says, is this guy in a B-17 going on a bombing run over? And then it says, blank. I don't know. I'm not sure where he's bombing. Hold on, let me just a second. Harry Salvatizzi says caller spot on plus bomber command background ASMR. Out to beef says, is this guy? I'll unmute him for this because this is not fair. Is this guy an idiot, autistic, or a troll? That's what he wanted me to ask you.
I'm actually consider myself a follower of the Greek philosopher Socrates. So yes, I am an idiot, and I don't see any problem with that.
Okay, fair enough. Herod Silvatici says oil plus diamonds both false scarcity. Both false scarcity. No, I don't drink. Dumptrick Assy says, what if oil is his dog whistle for Israelis? I don't know that that's the case. Shinchan256B says, so oil is like the spice from Dune? Herod Silvatici says, bring back the bomber
I'd like to
command.
talk about Dune. That's actually an important...
Dune.
We'll talk about Dune.
Okay, let me read through these. We'll talk about Dune for sure. He said, bring back the bomber command sound. You don't have to worry about that. It came back. Terry J says, hi, Kantbot. Would you have rather met Adolf or Prince? Adolf Hitler or Prince the singer?
Who's that?
Would you have rather met Adolf Hitler or Prince the singer?
Who?
Hitler or Prince?
I know the music of Prince. I'm not familiar with the other person you listed.
Okay, Prince then. Prince it is. Okay. Guns Up Exhale says, this dude is going on a bombing run over Luxembourg. Shinchan256B says, oil conspiracies on a B-52 bomber. Sentient oil. Sigma Zero says, Coast to Coast PM needs to be a weekly segment. An old man named Soup says, looks like I picked the wrong week to quit pills. Why would you ever quit pills? Let's see. Winston Fujimori says, Kantbot, quit simping for oil. Get on that thorium like a real king. Globalist BTFO'd. Also, I liked your podcast with Dasha from Red Scare. That was what Winston said. Good answer there. Thank you. Colin Stevens says, is this a long-lost phone call from the infamous Flight 93? Is this the new 9/11 of the internet? Is this Streamception? I don't know what this is, but he says, fix it, Ralph. Thank you. Lollies are and aren't degenerate says, thoughts on trying to get Cultured Thug on the stream? You know what? I'll tell the secretary and we'll see what we can do. Okay, Kantbot, you said you wanted to talk about Dune.
Yeah,
Dune?
Are you familiar with Dune? I love that book. I think that's a very accurate representation of history.
Yeah, a little bit. No, I'm not an expert though, really, but what did you want to say about it?
Well, I want to say that, yes, absolutely, the spice represents oil. That's one of the things I think the author Frank Herbert was trying to get at, is also the psychedelic properties of oil, like we were talking about before. Obviously, this, like it caused Gulf War syndrome, is exactly what I was saying. And it definitely has mind-eroding and psychedelic properties to it when you get exposed to oil. This is, you know, obviously why people huff gas. Have you ever huffed gas?
Not gas. I've huffed air duster before when I was a teenager.
Okay, so why?
I mean, I've smelled of gas and be like, oh, it's gas. Oh, wow, that's strong. Well, because I only did it a couple times. It gets you high. That's why.
See, that's the problem the Aboriginals have in Australia is they've been huffing lots of petrol and they go completely crazy.
By the way, Chad, I'm sure you're stunned about my
academic podcast. I was told this was an academic stream. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I would recommend people don't huff.
You got told the wrong thing.
But there is a psychedelic property there in oil. So if you know, it can be refined, obviously. I don't know if there's also another substance that's similar to a substance that's only found in certain animals called trillium D. But if you refine that sort of stuff, you can put it into your, you know, syringe. You can.
Are you flying in for a guest appearance on an academic podcast right now? Is that what you're calling us for? I'll take that as a yes. I'll have to mute that for a sec though. Okay, I'll take that.
Okay,
I'll take that as a yes.
You can inject the oil intravenously. You can put it right into your veins, and there is a lot of psychedelic properties that come with it.
I don't think so. I don't think that's true.
I mean, obviously, I wouldn't recommend you do that at home because you need some very sophisticated equipment. That's
I have to
something that the Russians have been working on. That's something that the Russians have been working on from my information that I've heard in my circles. You know, I actually met Robert McNamara of the World Bank one time, and he was telling me a bit about that.
McNamara. He's been dead for like, I don't know, 15 years or so, probably.
Okay. So I guess they didn't let you in on that one. Maybe next time. But,
Maybe next time. Okay.
So they, they have been developing this sort of technology. This was part of what MK Ultra was originally about. They went with LSD as a substitute because the oil was too uncontrollable. So they've been working on this for a very long time. Alan Dulles was a personal user of it. He got very heavily into using petroleum psychedelic compounds and intravenously injecting it. A lot of people don't know that. He actually, he was a student of Jung, the Austrian psychologist. So he studied with him, and his wife actually did therapy with Jung. And so they were definitely talking about kind of the collective unconscious, kind of, that sort of theory. And I think that when they hit upon oil, and this is actually at when the U.S. Geological Survey went into Saudi Arabia to measure the oil fields there. This was before the Cairo Conference in World War II, and so they went into Saudi Arabia to actually measure how much oil was in the wells, right? And one interesting fact about that is that the pilot of that mission was this guy, Fletcher Prouty, who was later the director of strategic ops at the Pentagon, the Joint Chiefs of Staff Office, he was involved in the Cuban Missile Crisis. And he has also commented on this. He has some videos on YouTube you can check out. You can look at Fletcher Prouty's oil theories and dig into that a little bit. And that's actually an interesting thing to look at. But beyond the point of that is that when they went to go and take measurements of the oil field, that's when they first started getting into all this, psychedelic, petroleum.
Let me cut you there.
What was actually really...
Go ahead, finish up your thought. Finish up your thought.
Okay, so they actually first hit upon this, and basically Fletcher Prouty, he told Alan Dulles about this mission because they had some kind of strange side effects. They were actually taking measurements, right? So he told Alan Dulles about
look,
this.
Audience, do not inject oil. Don't do that. It's gonna fuck you up. Don't do that.
I wouldn't tell anyone to do that because as I'm saying,
you seem to be pro injecting oil. That's all I'm saying.
If you're a Russian chemist who has the right equipment to refine this, none of your audience, I assume, is bad. I wouldn't recommend that your audience try that, but under the supervision of someone with the right technology, part of this geological shadow war that I've been talking about, yes, they do inject it into people, and especially soldiers. And this is actually one of the big causes of why a lot of U.S. soldiers, why suicide rates are so high, is because of the use of this psychedelic
Suicide
drug,
rate is about to go up after this show. Let me read these. Funker Rumpel says, best month ever. Thank you, sir. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. I'll have to turn that down for a second. Herod Silvatici says, is Kantbot calling in from another dimension? Kyler Subcultured says, dude is on some Andy Kaufman shit. Just roll with it. Cheesehead69 says, Destiny agreed to Fuentes Blood Sports. Message him. You're really on that. Okay. You know what? I'll message Nick after the show and see if he really wants to do it. And I'll message Destiny too. Okay, fine. I'd like to host it. You better not be bullshitting. Herod Silvatici says, so Kantbot. Okay, let me turn him back up. Okay. He says, so Kantbot saying oil basically Venom from Marvel. Is that a good way to describe it?
That's actually interesting. I mean, I don't personally, subject myself to the psychic poisoning of comic books or Marvel and try to. But if they are actually propagandizing, these sorts of technologies, these narcotic psychedelic technologies based on, deep biosphere abiotic oil, that's actually really interesting to put that out there in stream. So I'm not really sure what their plan or intention is with that. I'm not thrilled with it. I would hope that maybe your audience go look up Fletcher Prouty and read some of his videos.
I hope they'll go
maybe
there.
Learn more about this before just kind of like accepting this huge deception that's going on.
All right,
I'll go right away. I'm down.
Oh God, Andy, thank you. Good to hear your
I'm
voice.
gonna inject myself with some oil. I think you convinced me, Kantbot.
Wigger
How much
baby.
technology is that? You know, do you have a laboratory that you're working with to do that? Because if
He's a
I have a
walking
friend. I
laboratory.
have
He's
a
a
friend.
walking laboratory. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
There's
I have a
15
buddy.
different substances coursing through his veins at any given moment.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so I mean,
he can handle it.
You already fucked up. I mean, whatever.
How did I fuck up, though?
I don't know who you are.
The gasoline will fix
it.
The gasoline will fix it,
That's
though.
Andy Worski. He's a co-host here on the show.
I've never heard of him.
Well, have you heard of him?
Maybe because
Andy?
you're flying around on that plane, fucking, what the hell?
All right.
Are you in a rocket or a plane? Where are you? Are you flying?
I'm totally okay.
No, are you flying? No, I mean a plane. It sounds like you're in a, or are you near a Giants fan? An oversized fan?
I'm fine.
No, I said, are you flying like in a plane?
I'm okay. I'm totally great. Thank you for asking.
F-L-Y. Okay, what the fuck is that? He didn't fix.
You don't understand, Andy. We're on a secure channel. We're trying to make sure that the psionic oil can't spy on our conversation.
Are you flying over Iraq right now?
Also, tell me when that ends, because I can't have the beeping extended. I have
This
to turn
is
that
fucking
down.
fan posting. What is this?
Oh well, it wouldn't be the Killstream without Fed posting. Okay, now let me read the rest of these. Wigger Baby says, "Can you talk about Mitchell Heisman's suicide note? I don't know what that is."
I wish Kantbot had a suicide note.
Oh, Worski, no!
What?
Don't say
It's
that.
a joke. It was LOL. Just joking.
Kantbot, go ahead. What is...
He can say whatever he wants. I don't care about him.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
All right. Can you talk about Mitchell Heisman's suicide note? I don't know who that is. I don't know what's going on with that. Or is there a story behind that? Or
well, it's actually quite a long story. I'd be happy to tell it.
well, I mean, a summarized version, perhaps, not the full 30-page.
Are you familiar with the Norman Conquest of 1066?
Yeah.
Where
a little bit.
This is, I mean, it's obviously
Pretty
very,
seminal event in
basic
Western history. Yeah.
So, just in case any of your listeners don't know if they were using gas or something, I'm not sure, but this was when the Normans came and took over England from the Anglo-Saxons, and they installed themselves as the monarchs, the leaders. And basically, Mitchell Heisman sees this as kind of the fracture point of all world history, and basically everything that's come since is, part of the shadow war between the Normans and the Anglo-Saxons, including the Civil War and basically all human conflicts that have since followed.
All right, good deal. Okay, let's see.
Wow.
Weeby P. Hole says, is oil code for liquefied foreskins? Let me check entropy. CDG says, how about Kantbot doing some blood sports, him versus Keith Woods? All right, he's in. Pensive Cowboy says, what's the deal with this lunatic? Turn off your bullshit. He calls you schizophrenic, and then he says something about a bullet. Yeah.
He's entering orbit.
Yes, Kantbot.
He's entering the atmosphere. I mean, he's leaving orbit.
I'm gonna have to turn that down. It's getting too loud. Tell me when it goes back down. Can you please, panel?
I feel like I'm in a Marvel movie, the final battle, and I'm in the vortex of the final boss's Kamehameha.
It's all led up to this for sure, Andy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it really has.
I feel like my atoms are vibrating so fast that I'm invisible.
Each step I've taken since I came out of that slammer has led to this moment right here today, I have to say. All right. Okay, Kantbot, I just want to thank you, man, for joining the show. We have a few minutes, but I see your audio's getting a little suspect.
No, I'd be happy.
Okay, now I can't hear him at all. But he's still in the call, so I don't know. Okay. Yeah, he did good. Thank you, Cam.
There we go.
I appreciate you coming on the Killstream. All right. Thank you so much. Plug. What is his podcast, Worski? I have to look it back up.
I had no idea what I feel high right now. What happened? Who was that? How did he?
The audience wanted him on. I've seen Kantbot on Twitter for a while, so I do know who he is.
Tech Wars, by the way, is his podcast.
Tech Wars. Yeah, and I was trying to read out his Patreon pseudodoxia, I believe. Patreon.com/pseudodoxia. PSEUDODOXIA. Okay. But yeah, I was getting too loud. I can't.
I'm just disappointed.
The chat loved him. The chat loved him, so they want him back.
I was just disappointed that Big Oil kept trying to interfere with the signal. I wanted to know more.
Somebody in chat said this episode sponsored by ExxonMobil. Perhaps. I didn't think about it. Do not inject oil, though. I will say that.
No, you could. It's all good.
I think I need a fucking dose of oil.
You don't.
Yeah, it sounds good right now, eh? Some oil right now. Yeah.
Tomorrow night, it's just going to be the Weekender. Next Friday, we're going to have Blackskin is Amazing returning to the program after 2 years to face Vince James. Let's see. On Tuesday, we're going to have Syrian Girl coming back to the Killstream. On Wednesday, we're going to have Colin Flaherty making his debut on the Killstream. First time ever. On Thursday, Harrison Smith is coming back to the show. So a packed week next week. And we're already booking the week after, actually. So, doing pretty well here. Now, that segment, you either loved it or you hated it, most likely. I'm
going to have a hell of a time trying to clean the audio up of that one.
Oh, my God. Okay, so we do have other stories, too. I think I kind of want... first off, I guess we have to check in on Minneapolis for a second. Is it raining there? I can't tell. Here goes the link. It's in show links. Oh shit, is that the drone video? Oh, we might have to show that too.
Yeah, the drone video, them flying over Minneapolis.
And apparently, Green Danger says this one has the fire. Now that was 30 minutes ago. Other people were also mad too because shit's breaking loose. Oh yeah, this looks like a pretty good one actually. The one that he linked. Hold on, let me link that one. Let me link that one.
Oh, new? Okay, cool.
Yeah, there goes that one. I'll turn it up for a second.
Oh my God.
Wow, they got mounted police and everything.
Yeah. Yep, they do have the horse police. The horse cops, as they were called. Yeah.
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 That's who Valsh calls when he's in trouble. The horse police. They help him when he gets to blow him.
Valsh is the horse police fluffer. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. We'll check. We'll keep our eyes. We'll keep our eyes on that for sure. But there was some more. I didn't get to bring this up. President Trump's response to Twitter's fact check of his tweets is the latest rehash of a playbook that dates back to at least Gamergate. Oh no, not again, Gator.
We're getting dangerously close.
We're so close. Yeah. We're so close to him tweeting about Gamergate.
Yeah, seriously.
What if
Sargon
he just tweeted?
Is hard.
Yeah,
his dick
like,
is twitching right now.
Actually, I just read about Gamergate. I just read up on the history. I think we need a Gamergate part 2. What if?
Oh.
Gamers, I'm with you, and I've always been with you. Gamergate. #Gamergate.
No, it's just Gamers Rise Up. That's a tweet. Gamers Rise Up. Like, whoa. Trump.
The gamers, they knew what was going on. They were the canary in the coal mine. They saw what was going on with big tech, believe me. And they took a stand. And we're going to take a stand here today. #Gamers Rise Up.
Oh,
so his executive order, I saw that today. So
yeah,
what does that entail?
We talked about that a little bit earlier. So yeah, I mean, it's some of it's window dressing. I went through some of the and we'll go through this story still as well. So they're going to prohibit tax dollars being spent to finance online platforms that restrict free speech. He's going to direct the, I believe it's the FCC, right? Let's see. Does not remove Section 230 of the Communications Decency Act of 1996, but it would cut federal funding for tech companies that engage in censorship and political conduct, as well as remove statutory liability protections. So basically, Section 230 allows Twitter and Facebook and even places like Kiwi Farms, which is why Josh was crying about it today, to basically get, indemnified against somebody posting something crazy on their site. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
It's the person that posted it is responsible and not the platform because it's content neutral.
Right.
Okay.
Now, but what Trump's saying is, if you're going to intervene, if you're going to act as a curator, if you're going to do, editorializations and, curating your content, Twitter does this daily, by the way, and I frequently am one of the people consuming it, to be quite honest. But if you're going to be an editor, you're going to take on that role, that now, you have you're a journalist, basically. You're a journalistic organization, and you shouldn't have the same protections, and I have to agree with that 1,000%.
Definitely.
Honest. Yeah. So now there are some things with that. So Section 230 is kind of like the gift and the curse as well. So it could be it's good in theory to say that, but there could be some unintended consequences by just getting rid of it altogether. Which this doesn't do, but it kind of guts it. I'm pretty sure it's going to be struck down, Gator, probably by a federal court. Soon.
The real question is going to be whether the Supreme Court
of course,
sides with this interpretation. The federal court's guaranteed to strike it down.
Yeah, it's almost certainly going to get struck down by federal court. But now, will the Supreme Court even take it up? I think a lot of that might have to do with whether Trump gets reelected or not. So they're also going to bring back the complaint form for people getting censored on social media, establishment of a working group to enforce state statutes and anti-discrimination laws, orders that the state's attorneys general will establish a working group in consultation with state attorneys general, which will discuss enforcement of state statutes that prohibit online platforms from engaging in unfair or deceptive practices. So that's basically it. The big part of it is the reclassification, or the order to look at some of their Section 230 protections. So basically, that's mostly all he could do as president without passing a law in Congress.
Yeah.
So I know some people are pissed, but whatever. Go ahead.
I mean, my concern will be like, how will this be enforced? Like, man, to enforce this with everyone who's posting on Twitter, they could still do some shady shit in the background. How will it be caught? You know what I mean? I'm sure you could fill out the complaint form, but I could see that being like, abused. People just like thousands of those being like entered a day type thing. You know what I mean? Are we allowed to be like super offensive now, or like, say something that might be considered offensive, or is that just like a political thing? So if I say something conservative, they can't ban me. But if I say something conservative, but throw in, the gamer words, I can still be banned.
Yeah.
Right?
So
it's not like hard R for all, right?
Right. I wonder that too. I mean, the way Trump spelled it out in his statement there, he pretty much said any type of censorship. Did he not, Gator? Like, I was listening to it.
It sounded like he said any kind of censorship that
goes
against.
I swear.
Yeah.
Did he not? Go ahead, Gator. Follow up. Go ahead.
I might tweet out the N-word later and see what's going on.
I wouldn't recommend doing it yet. It's not an effect.
Oh, okay. I'll wait till the day. I'll be on minute 1.
The way that he described it in the executive order was any sort of censorship of opinions that aren't like lewd, lascivious, and there was like a whole list of things. I don't know how I feel necessarily about that, because I feel like Twitter could like come up with ways to say why, saying the N-word is lewd and lascivious. But the other thing that was in there was about the terms of service, and said part of the problem with online censorship is that they're removing accounts for literally no reason and putting in the terms of service so they can remove you for no reason. And it's disproportionately affecting a certain political opinions.
Yeah, which would be political censorship.
And there's
definitely.
tons of documented proof of that.
My position
100%. Yeah.
My position is this. You know, is this going to be the game changer? And I said this already in the show. No, probably not. But it's still, I mean, Trump saying all this shit that he said today from the Oval Office. I know some people say that doesn't mean anything, but it does mean something. And I mean, I can almost guarantee you that there were people who weren't putting this at the top of their agenda before who are going to move it up the list now that the president is talking about it. So now, is that going to fix everything? No, of course not. Okay. The exhausting playbook behind Trump's battle with Twitter. Oh my God. Let me just search for Gamergate in this because I'm definitely not reading all this shit. The cycle has been set off in the past when Twitter has rolled out new policies designed to protect targets of abuse, suspended far-right accounts for rule violations, or stepped up efforts to slow the spread of misinformation. It begins with waves of speculation arguing that Twitter isn't actually, say, enforcing its new abuse policies, but instead implementing a secret anti-conservative agenda that must be stopped. Then there's a rush to find and target someone responsible for implementing it. The blueprint dates back to at least Gamergate, the harassment campaign championed by Milo Yiannopoulos, targeting women in video game development, whose supporters also claimed instead to be fighting a conspiracy against them. And then they quote the most moronic fucking tagline of all time. It's actually about ethics in gaming journalism.
Yeah, you know it's like the biggest fuckery about this, and I'm glad that something's at least being like done or at least, you know, in motion. Is like, have you ever seen, like, I'm sure you've seen Black Twitter? They're just saying the
they're
most
hilarious,
vile shit.
Yeah.
Like, I hope white people die and this and that. Like,
Well,
God
that
forbid
part's
you
not
say
funny.
one.
I'm saying sometimes they're funny. That part's not funny, but yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm saying that, like,
Yeah.
how they can get it. And I don't care. Say whatever the fuck you want, but they're allowed to stay on. God forbid you say anything like, I don't know about them blacks in that area over there. Got banned. End of the world. You're fired from your job. They could say whatever the fuck they want. You know, like.
Dude,
So
Black
I wonder
Twitter
how
gets
this
away
will
with
affect that.
everything. Oh my God, yeah,
Everything.
Dude.
Oh, they can say
They
anything
get away
they
with
want.
so much. Oh, dude. Oh man, I honestly, I look through their shit. Yeah, I'm just jealous. I'm like, wow, I wish I could just say one.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I almost want to put a black avatar and go
they're talking
crazy.
shit about trannies. They're shitting on everybody too. It's just the
Yeah.
most. If I tweeted that out, I swear to God, they ban my account. You know, I joke around about having the blue check and all that shit. They would fucking throw me off if I put out 1/3 of what they put out on Black Twitter. I swear to God.
We know we should fucking find black avatars, right? Pretend we're black and just go buck wild. Imagine, just say whatever the fuck you've always wanted to say, right? Oh my God! And then one day you're like, I'm white.
Maybe we should build up
like Twitter blackface.
We should build up black accounts separate from our main ones. That's what we should do. Our
Black Warski.
Black Warski.
No, I'm kidding. Like, make a whole
Black Warski. You should do
I'm
an account
Warski.
that's just Black Warski. I think that actually has potential.
Black Warski.
Black Warski. That's all you call it. Black Warski. Well, I was thinking you melanated somehow, not necessarily through you actually having blackface. Photoshop blackface.
Yeah, Photoshop blackface. Yeah.
And name it Black Warski. Look, chat's already hype about this. Black Warski.
Andy Blacksky.
No.
Blackface.
No. Black Warski. Black Warski. It has to be Black
Warski. Okay, I'm going to make a account called Black Warski and I'll report back. I'm not even kidding. I'm going to do that. This might be insane.
This has
fuck
potential.
them white people. Kill those bitches.
But also just stuff that you would say too through the black voice.
Yeah. Imagine it's like, yo, I wish death upon the entire white race. They verified me. Whoa. I got a blue check mark, bitch. Got 300 subs or followers. Yeah, I'll let you all know. I'll make Black Warski.
Out to beef with the Ninja Kini, he says he is autistic Alien Jones, but not entertaining. I don't actually. Oh, Alien Jones instead of Alex Jones. Okay, I think I got you. JC Denton says Kantbot meet Randbot. That would be quite the meeting. Rush Limbaugh Groiper says please leave it on. Leave what on? Okay. Oh, you mean the rioting?
The burr.
Oh, that.
I think you meant the plane. Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah, that wasn't my favorite sound effect. I gotta be real. but it was unique, so I have to also give credit. Herman Silvatici says, bring back Kantbot, oil stream for the win. Good guest. Well, I couldn't hear him at the end. I was going to let him say farewell and promote his shit, but I just couldn't hear him. No disrespect to Kantbot, of course. Shinchan256B says, everybody get your needles, spoons, and 87 octane. Weepy P-hole says, that's not rain. R. Kelly showed up. Disgusting. Boldy Spicy says, everything's on fire because of the cyanic oil. I admit I've never heard that theory before this evening. Anglerfish Chan says, Yankee City's burning. Suck it, Sherman. Dixie forever. So some people never let it go. JC Denton says, Worski, it already happens and they still get banned. All right, let me read these. Lollies aren't degenerate. Wait, are and aren't degenerate, which is quite the name, says, we just need someone to get retweeted with hashtag Gamergate or hashtag Gamers Rise Up. He's been retweeting QAnon shit, apparently. Go over to this autistic shit real quick, just from post today. Gator, you can take a look at that. I see Eric DeMap in the show link saying, protesters are attempting to gain access to Minneapolis Police Department's 3rd precinct. Standing on first level, breaking windows, according to NBC News. Let's turn this on again.
Oh boy, the one that you had.
Here we fucking
yeah,
go.
Yeah, the last one. St. Paul protest live. RIP George Floyd. That one.
Yeah, I have.
They've declared a state of emergency a few hours ago, right?
Yeah, they did.
And also, I have dead gay niggas.
They're trying to break into the police station? What?
What is this Grand Theft Auto in real life, motherfucker? What's wrong with you guys?
You don't even break into the police station in Grand Theft Auto. What are you talking about?
That's the worst. Yeah, that's the worst place. You're right. I'm
wipe
sorry.
Your shit out.
That's if you want like an early helicopter, and even then you have to load your file after.
Yeah.
Die. Whoa. What are you gonna do when you make it in there? All right, we're in. All right, let's go to Popeyes or something. What are we doing?
They really
here?
haven't thought this through. Oh, now look,
yeah,
there's
we
the
have
fire. Yeah. What are you gonna do in the middle of the police station? I mean, maybe there's drugs and shit they can steal out of there. I don't know.
Oh yeah, the evidence locker, bro.
Yeah, maybe that's why they're doing it.
The Target across the street, like stripped bare, nothing left.
Someone stripped bare across the street, is what she was saying.
That's right.
If any nudity pops up, D-Live, we are sorry. This is just reporting on the news.
We report, you decide.
Bro, the entire sky is...
Everyone's really bad at spray painting, you know? It's not one good art mural.
That took a second for me to. I was trying to tweet camera.
This is like the shittiest version. It's like the first thing you ever spray paint. Everything's misspelled. There's no spell check in spray paint. They're like, shit, where's the underline? I want to right click this shit. I don't want to look like a retard. Fuck the beer? What did that say?
The 3rd precinct. The precinct where the officers were employed.
It would really suck if you had to head shopping the next day, you know? I'm gonna go to Target. Oh, fuck.
Just imagine like you're sitting there like the day before and you're just like, oh, you know, I should probably go to Target. I've got to get a couple of things. You know what? I don't want to go out tonight. I'm just going to sit back and just relax. And then you go to Target the next morning and it's just burned to the fucking ground. Imagine if you had like a chair or like a bed on layaway.
Like, you showed up with your receipt in hand, last payment made. You walk up and yeah, Target's burning to the fucking ground. Oh my god.
And your milk is like spoiled, so you're like, oh, this is terrible. I'm gonna refund this. I'm gonna exchange it. I'm gonna go in and talk to the manager. Oh, wow. Why is there 30 black people smashing the fucking registers? What happened?
Oof. At that point, you just run to the back and try to grab a new thing of milk.
There's that guy on the top right. Okay, it panned, but his pants are falling. If you're gonna riot, at least put a belt on. I know you don't own a belt, but fucking tie something for this situation.
All right. Also, Kantbot weighed in. Let me turn this down for a second. I'm gonna leave it on the screen though, because shit is breaking loose. He says, just curious how Ralph booted me off his stream. I thought they were fearless and controversial and edgy, but as soon as I started talking about Colonel L. Fletcher Prouty, the abiotic theory of oil and Negger.
Whoa!
Negger.
That was close.
No, it wasn't that close.
You're not Black Ralph yet.
I don't know. He said
he got you. Kantbot trolled you and just saying the N-word.
I did not. I said egg. There was no egg. There was only
neg.
There was only egg. There was no egg. He said I get censored anyway. Whatever. He says, who is Ralph working for? Okay. Well, we'll see. I said, come back. I couldn't hear you. The plane was getting too loud. It has nothing to do with the massive check I just got from the deep state. All right, let's turn the riots back up.
Am I getting Taco Bell after this?
Okay.
And if I do,
That was funny. I you said that you went.
You know what? I didn't even think about it when I first said it. And I was like, oh fuck, okay.
I got way too excited for it.
By the way, there's a massive fire, bottom right corner of the screen, top left. There's another fire.
Wow.
Downtown Minneapolis. Looks like they're egging on the police down there.
They're saying a police officer started that fire. I saw that picture. I know what you're talking about.
They're trying to say the police started the fire? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Oh yeah, totally. I'm sure it was them.
Sure, they sparked it up.
Why would you bring, by the way, people driving their car there, right? Like, why would you bring your car? Why would you bring your fucking Ford Focus to that area? I'm scratched when I'm like on like a rocky road and like like, you know, like the rocks are hitting my car and I'm like, fuck. You know, I'm just scared of the little nicks that are kind of beside fire and shit with their Ford Focuses. What's wrong with you?
I'm gonna bring you to a different angle.
You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I don't know what else to tell you.
Can you help me with this? No, grab this.
All right, now let's see. We can turn it back.
Oh, it's not theirs. Someone in chat said it's not theirs. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, you got me there. Yeah.
Look at
Surely
this moron.
owned that car.
Look at this moron in the top right, like egging on the police. God, I wish the police would just beat the shit out of this guy live on camera. Look at him
Why
hollering
can't
at
they do that sandbag? Shoot those little sandbags.
They won't hit him unless they absolutely have to, because that's part of the riot control theory or whatever. But God, I wish they beat the shit out of this dude. Please slap his fucking face. God damn. He's like bowing. You can't see it on the podcast, of course, but he's like bowing up at the police and like, you know, lunging like he's gonna swing on him or something. One of them just pulls out the baton and cracks him over the head. He won't do that again.
You know what they should do? Oh my god, the best troll would be take the warning message from the Purge movies and blast it in like a speaker, like a giant like amp. So like you know, from that movie where it's like class 2 weapons are now allowed to be used.
Oh shit.
Blast the DuckTales.
What are they breaking here? What are they doing? Look at the bottom right. They're throwing shit through the window there. I don't know what business that is though.
That might be the precinct.
Is that actually the police building? What?
Oh, wow.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, it
They
is.
aren't
I
even
see
wearing
police.
masks.
I see police written up top there. What the fuck?
Bro, so like, basically, bro, we're in St. Paul, Minneapolis, bro.
I like how this fucked up all coronavirus stuff. Like no one gives a fuck anymore. Everyone's social distancing. What are you talking about?
Oh, apparently part of the third precinct is now on fire.
What the
Finally.
fuck?
This is the third precinct.
I don't even know what that's gonna be.
It's like,
Remember
you know,
the
you guys have to
tobacco
live
shop?
there, right?
Remember the tobacco shop from the other day? Apparently now it's on fire too.
He's got a blowtorch. He just blowtorch it. Oh, he fucked up. Come on, man. Hold it longer, dude. Oh, he's using like a spray canister with a lighter. Come on, it's not Survivor. You don't have twigs there, dude. Come on, burn it. More gasoline, dude. What are you doing? I'm like trying to help him. No, that's not how you burn a building, you retard.
have to pull over there.
Oh, it's the police station.
Yeah, it
Never
is.
mind.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually. By the way, here's another angle.
Look at this
See if you
Antifa
can
retard.
see if you can find this feed, Gator. Here goes another angle on the police
He
station.
burns his hand.
There's the police station on fire.
My bro Kevin said y'all really
3rd
out
precinct,
here trying to start
Minneapolis.
I have a great idea for views, Ralph.
the level of ignorance.
I'll go down to the States. We drive there and IRL stream down there with a speaker.
We gotta make it for
$10
Miami.
media.
We'd probably make a lot of money if we didn't die or kill each other.
Ralph's like, I know you're joking, but you start driving now. We can catch the 4th riot.
Kind of a lucrative opportunity here.
Fucking DuckTales. Bunka, bunka. Ralph, let's get the fuck out of here.
You just immediately start running. Just
Oh,
start
dude.
running and don't stop when that happens.
So, I'll set up the funeral GoFundMe in advance.
Now let me try to. I don't know what the third, the panel on the far left is, but the bottom right, the big panel, shows them trying to burn down / break into the 3rd precinct there in Minneapolis, downtown Minneapolis. They're bowling at the police up in the top right, and then right in the middle at the top, there's a couple of big fires going on. I'm not sure what part of Minneapolis that's in. Also, the police feed appears to have broken. It's gone now. It's trying to load. Go ahead, Gator.
Yeah, this is from Michael Tracy on Twitter. He says, police apparently retreated and surrendered the building, heard a protester / rioter scream that they breached the evidence room.
I told you that's what they were trying to do, didn't I?
Oh, absolutely. And then they're going to burn it down, so...
So yeah, so that evidence will be lost and all their homies can go free. This might actually be an organized gang type thing when you think about it. Wouldn't this be a good time to go in there and burn down the evidence room?
Well, I mean, why do you think Unicorn Riot's there? They're basically an arm of Antifa.
Fair point.
That's why they're all there. That's why they're all there. Like,
that's where the white guys came from.
We could fuck up every case. Let's do this. That's their mission.
Yeah, a few people agreeing. I think it seems organized to me as well.
Dude, they were busting people in the other day. Fucking George Soros has these disgusting greasy fingers all over this.
Yeah, the 3rd precinct is on fire, and the police have been ordered to evacuate.
They're gonna burn down the fucking police precinct. That's pretty
Yeah,
ballsy, I have to say.
Yeah, this guy's on camera and shit too. He's like, yo, look at this. Look at this tattooed under his eyes.
Yeah, Little Wayne over here in the far left.
Yeah.
Look, this is a failure on the part of the Minneapolis police. You can't let them burn down the fucking police station, Gator. What are they doing?
It's crazy.
I see shit being thrown too, like fire.
In my mind, if I'm walking into a police station and trying to burn it down, they're killing me.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
like that.
You know what? I hate to put it like that, but look, if you're coming to burn, it's one thing. I don't think they should even let them loot, to be quite honest. But I can understand the idea behind, look, we just let them go. We're not going to try to make it worse. We'll clean it up later. They're trying to attack the actual, arms of power, the seats of power, the police station, courthouse, shit like that. Those things need to be defended. And they might have to take a life or two to defend them. I mean, that's what it comes down to be honest. So, social order is breaking down in Minneapolis. Is that crazy?
Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying. Someone in chat made me laugh. We won't defend ourselves. Don't aim.
Amazing.
Do not aim. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I get the looting thing, let them go. Yeah, like you said, Ralph. But in my mind, if, let's say there's 50 of us, right? And we're pissed at the police, and we throw a Molotov at the police station, that's like snipers taking you out territory, in my mind.
Mine too.
And I wouldn't even, if I watched that on the news and some people were killed, doing that, I'd be like, yeah, of course they kill someone throwing Molotovs at the police station. That's like an act of terrorism, right? You kill a terrorist,
exactly what it is,
right?
By the way, let me inform people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 streams on D Live with 800 or above watching these riots. We're basically tied for the first spot, or right behind at 1,000. 3 streams at 1,000, 1 at 900, 1 at 850, 800, 673. A lot of people on D Live tonight, I guess, is what I'm getting at, and a lot of people covering this tonight. Shout out to all of them. I won't promote them though, because I'd rather you watch the Killstream. All right.
You can show it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because fucking Susan wants to cover it up.
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to thank everyone. I have officially become a partner today on D Live. Wow. Sorry, Ralph. I know.
I'm still happy for you. I'm still happy for you. Seriously though, congratulations.
All Killstream has been so fucking so helpful, and you guys have been awesome. And we've been having some awesome streams. So thanks.
Thank you, man. Yeah, you've been doing great. I actually watch yours sometimes after the show.
Which
is
ran
rare
for
me.
an hour.
Honestly, I usually turn my shit off. You saw me in there last night or night before. Usually I turn everything off after the stream, but I've been watching a little bit after. So shout out to Worski. Yeah, Twisted Mind and Andy Worski.
I started with the game streams, but then I have so much I want to talk about that, even after your show, and I just go with and then when I'm ready to wind down, we play games,
By the way, we still haven't even talked about the new Project 2 shit. I can promise you, before we get off the air, I will talk about new Project 2, how Josh was dumb to platform the guy trying to fucking see us all broken homeless. I will talk about all that, and how I believe that same person contacted the bank and got new Project 2 deplatformed from the payment processor. And I wanted to say all that just in case he didn't get a full segment on it. But yeah, that's my view on the whole new Project 2 thing. Okay. Let's watch some more riots. Let me also read through these. JC Denton says, Worski, it already happens and they still get banned. I read that. Despair Gumshoe says, we need Dylans on the roof to protect us. Spickmick, I don't know what that means. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I do. Spickmick, I disavow. Spickmick says, 13% commit 100% of the city's burning down. A Horrible Gamer says, who is twitting Jack? You neg. If Trump signs that. Dan Bigfoot says, police need the anti-jogger Tesla truck windows. I Have a Hernia says, Ralph smiles as the looters claim the 3rd precinct. I did not smile. Wait, are they actually inside the police station in the bottom right? They are. They're inside the police station.
What the fuck is wrong with them?
Holy shit.
Oh, someone's Streamlabs isn't verified on an email. Wow. What is he holding? A garbage can? What was that? Oh, he probably filled it with stuff. Yo, I found the blow in the green. Get the fuck out of here. I got the crack.
All right, I'm gonna have to tweet that out. You know what? I didn't think they would let one of their police stations fall, Gator. This is unbelievable, actually.
Look, they're carrying out boxes of papers and shit.
Sure they are. They're gonna get that evidence. I mean, there's no doubt.
Caution. There's some caution tape they just stole.
We're gonna need this caution tape for later, guys. With us, having block shit or what? Like, what are they doing?
Dude.
Use your inventory space for fucking, it's like Fallout, right? How much weight can you hold? Don't bring caution tape.
Every single one of these people should be put in prison for a long time.
Yes.
And I know some people might cackle. You know what? I paid my debt to society. Breaking into a police station, can you imagine? Oh my God, I just can't.
They're shooting off fireworks now.
All right. Yeah, they are. They actually are shooting off fireworks.
Dude,
no shit.
Dude, if I'm the president, I'm not sending the fucking National Guard in. I'm sending the military in.
Military, yeah.
Everything is burning right now.
Oh
yeah,
shit.
fucking like come on, bring in the military, dude. This is what is the military for?
This is martial law shit, like shoot to kill policy.
Look, I don't want to be all political with this shit, but you bring your military to other countries to keep control, and now your country looks like fucking Syria right now, and you're doing nothing about it? There should be planes with mace just pouring the mace down on all these people. Fuck the innocent people. If you're here in 1 minute, if you're there, you are going to be blind. Seriously, fucking look at fireworks. There's already Roman candles at the fucking building.
Yeah.
This is you send your military to every fucking country. I don't know, bring a jet there and put a warning fucking missile into a building. Hey, that next one goes into you guys, you fucking
that
idiots.
next one goes into the crowd. Get the fuck out of here.
Seriously.
By the way, that's a pretty big crowd. If you look at the top middle, Worski, around that fire, that's a pretty big gathering there.
Yeah. Imagine napalm. Just saying. They wouldn't be there. They would not. Oh, you want to see a fire? You want to see a fire? I'm sorry. I'm angry. I'm angry.
I mean, honestly, in this type of situation,
innocent people.
It wouldn't be fully, you know, they kind of would have brought it on themselves. Now, the feed inside the police station is cut. I don't know what the reasoning for that is. Probably Unicorn Riot realizing that everybody on that feed's going to prison if they see their face. So they might have decided to cut that feed. I think that's what happened, actually. It was moronic to have that feed going in the first place.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Well, it put Unicorn Riot in the liability too because they were there.
Yep.
They can argue, "Oh, we're journalists," but no, you have ties to a domestic terrorist organization. I don't think they're going to just be like, "Oh, my journalism."
Your tax dollars go to pay people tons of money to buy bigger yachts and to live in mansions. Tax dollars are supposed to be used for this exact shit. My idea with having military and with police is that when there's a war outside, this is not a protest, this is a war, you take them all out. Put fucking sandbags, like fucking machine gun sandbags.
With non-lethal rounds, of course. We don't want to see.
Yeah, sandbags. It's sandbag machine guns, like the speed of machine guns, but sandbags is what I mean. Knock them all out.
They're burning down the police station. Do we really have to mince words at this point? What the fuck? I mean, stop them.
Coming from the precinct.
Whatever you have to do to stop them. Is that? I don't think that's an outrageous statement to say. There's nothing racist or extremist about that. They're burning down the fucking police station. Can you stop them, please?
Throw a fucking grenade. Throw a grenade, not in the pile of people, near them, and go, we will kill the next fucking person who does anything.
I don't think that's outrageous to say when they're it's targets one thing. Not that I support that at all, but when they're burning down the police station, maybe it's time to recalibrate the response.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying like someone starts a protest, breaks a window, take him out. No. Like try to arrest them or whatever, find them later, all that bullshit. We are at a point right now. We're at what, day 3? Take them, like do something, like scare the fuck out of these people. Scare them.
All that bullshit. All that bullshit. All that due process bullshit. Then blast them. Get them the fuck out of here. All right.
You should rain flash grenades.
Honestly, a flash grenade. Why aren't they using the flash grenades more? They
stun them all.
Couple. Yeah, seriously. Okay, let me read some of these. Where am I at? Colin Stevens says no regrets, none indeed. Matt Field says rule of law is no longer in effect in St. Paul and Minneapolis. A lot of people are going to be killed by the state and federal governments. I believe this is organized as well. What the fuck happened in New Project 2? Well, it seems a little off key to go into it too deep now, but New Project 2 lost their payment processor again today, probably about an hour and a half after Ashton Parks, the fat Canadian, was talking to Joshua Moon, who owns Kiwi Farms, on Josh's stream, was asking Josh about the bank specifically on air. Josh was talking about, I don't think Josh did anything on purpose, but I do think him humoring this fat sack of shit, and I'm allowed to say that because I'm fat for one, and also he's way fatter than me. I think him humoring this loser, this guy who hates to see anybody succeed, was a mistake, and I think it was proven with the payment processor being taken down today by Ashton Parks himself. That's my view. So yeah, that's my thoughts on New Project 2. Yeah, go ahead.
2 breaking news potentially. Okay, rumor is the National Guard is going to be ordered to initiate martial law now. Thank fucking God, do it now. And apparently,
12
George
hours too late.
Floyd, a dude who died, and the police officer who killed him both worked as security at the same club.
Really?
As recently as last year.
Do you have a link on that? That would be a good. I would like to read that. Yeah, throw that link. Go ahead, finish your thought though. Finish your thought with it.
It's a video. No, it's a video. I'm reading it here. Let me send it to you.
Yeah.
So it might have been it might have been an actual like a passion kill maybe. Here, let me put it in show links. Sorry, I have a ton of things open right now. I have so many people sending me shit. So, yeah, there you go. You can watch that video. It might be interesting. It might be a nothing burger. I don't know. So
also, for those out there who trying to say that I said Josh was doing, I didn't say that at all. I said humoring this fucking asshole who wants to bring down New Project 2, who just made a video today focusing on the bank in New Project 2, who went on stream with Josh talking about the bank, specifically talking about the bank, trying to get them deplatformed. I think that that's moronic. I don't think Josh would do anything to fuck over Dick or to fuck up his own money. I mean, that doesn't make any sense.
Why would Josh fuck up his own money? That doesn't
make any sense, and I've never accused him of that at all. I have accused him of being an idiot. I know he thinks he's the Svengali and he knows everything about everything, but every time I look at him, he's making a dumbass move. That would just be my position on the owner of
he just wants those guys to like him too much that he's willing to like go out of his way to appease them, and it's not a good move.
And look, we might cover it more after this. It's the middle of a riot, so I think I've said enough, but I did want to make sure that I gave a solid statement on what happened. Let's see. Green Danger says, "Is it?" Oh, go ahead, Gator. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, you were watching Minneapolis burn to the ground. That's kind of what's happening on Josh's website. You know, you've let in all of the refugees, you've let in all of the illegal immigrants. We need to build a wall around the Kiwi farms. We need to make Kiwi farms great again.
This is a live shot of the Dick Masterson thread over on Kiwi Farms. All right. Let's see. Green Danger says, "Isn't Unicorn Riot the tranny who hit quartering?" No. Now, they might be affiliated with them. I'm not sure, but... Herbert Silvatiti says, "Mayor of Minneapolis has fascinating early life." Now, what? Somebody said that, Gator. What do they mean by this? I don't know this guy. Fascinating early life. He capitalized the early life part. Now, we showed his clip. Speaking of earlier in the program, where he was basically sucking the cock of the protesters. I wonder if he'll do that tomorrow after they burn down the fucking police station. You know what? He probably will. Let's be honest. Yeah. But go ahead. Any thoughts before I read these, Gator?
Well, I did see yesterday that Shoe on Head decided to chime in. They had a little bit of a back and forth with Andy No. Shoe on Head's entire take is, ooh woo, all these protesters, they're just fighting for freedom and their rights. It's totally like the Boston Tea Party.
All right. Also,
what a great take.
According to I know Sean had the famous intellectual. Not that I am either, but at least I don't pose as one. Intel Doge over on Twitter says C-130s and CS Viking 61 and Viking 62 landing in Minneapolis area. According to
really?
A C-130. Let me see if I can bring up a picture of a C-130.
What is that?
It's an aircraft. I believe it's a transport carrier. Yeah. A 4-engine turboprop military transport aircraft designed and built by Lockheed Martin, of course. Let me see if I can show a picture of it. Here we go. I'll bring it up on the screen. But yeah, basically a military transport aircraft apparently landing in Minneapolis as we speak.
Cool. As I'm like, where's the military? Okay, never. All right. I predicted this.
Yes, Harry. Yes, I realized.
Killstream. They're watching. They're like, all right.
Chat was busy yelling at me that it's a transport aircraft. Yes, I know that. I didn't think they were going to call it a missile strike. I do know what a C-130 is. Okay. I just want to bring up the picture first. My apologies. Okay, JC Denton says, hopefully they cleared out the armory. Yeah, people on on Twitter were mentioning the armory as well. Okay. Also, I got a message saying that the Riot Ralph was their favorite Ralph, so thank you. I do have a little experience covering these riots now. How many riots is this we've been on, Warski, Gator? I don't know. It's quite a few.
Every riot?
I was going to say every riot over the last 5 years.
Riot minus when you were in jail.
Yeah, I was going to say, honestly, no shit. Every riot over the last 5 years, besides maybe a one or two, and then when I was in jail, of course, have been, I've been on the air talking about them. X Millennial says spike in gun sales coming when? Probably right now. I imagine you can still buy guns online. Dan Bigfoot says 9/11 and 911 and non-existent in Minneapolis and St. Paul right now, apparently. Yeah, how would you like to be waiting on assistance right now from the police in Minneapolis?
Oh, you'd be fucked.
Holy shit. By the way, there's
You
something
better
going on
be hiding in
with
your basement.
with these vehicles here. They cut out the feed of the precinct. They were inside the precinct, and they took that down after about 5 minutes. They thought better of themselves. Let's see. Harold Silvatizzi says Trump should federalize the National Guard and send it in. Kennedy did it over a lot less than this. Yeah, Kennedy did it to end segregation, I believe, if I recall correctly. Let's see. Devin Booker says, shut this fucking Canadian up. The military is a federal level agency. The National Guard is a state level. This is true. This is specifically a National Guard situation. This is also true. Canadians don't know anything about the military. Well, look, I mean, why would he know anything about the military? But second off, I mean, I think it's a natural reaction to say, look, send in the fucking military. What's going on here? Why is this not happening? Now, the National Guard, I mean, they're, state branches of the military, basically. A lot of them get called up to serve and shit, too.
Wait, hang on, Ralph. That person saying, shut up. I said bring in the military, and what do? Bring in the military. Oh, you shut your fucking ass and watch the show.
Rumor Remover says CNN reporting that there is a cop held hostage. Wait a minute.
What? Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Oh, dude, they fucked up. If they actually did that, they fucked up. Hold on, can we get a confirm on that? Are they actually holding a cop hostage?
I need a beer. Be right back, boys.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Jesus.
Holy shit. Oh, no. Beer? I don't have any. You know what? I might actually go up to the fucking store if this is going to be a long...
Crack open a cold
Because
one and just...
you can't buy any after midnight. I might have to make a run here, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yeah, just leave me sitting here with Andy with the show.
Just
I'm sure
let you
nothing
and
bad
Andy,
will happen.
I'm sure you guys can handle it. I mean, I'll only be gone 5 minutes. I don't know. We'll wait.
Hey, Andy, let's play the Killstream's favorite game. How many N-words can you say in 5 seconds?
I still got a few minutes to decide. We'll see. Okay. Let me see on Entropy. Okay, I read those. Let me check Stream Elements. Fun Elf says there's only one way to activate the fourth eye: refine and inject the blood of the earth. Oxir says, do you have a problem with Canadians, Ralph? Because if you do, seeing it as I am one, I will just have to apologize to you for that. I have no problem with Canadians, of course. Thank you for the apology, though. I appreciate that. All right.
Hey, Ralph, I have the article here.
Okay, let's pull that up.
The cop and the guy who died.
Yeah, and I had not heard that.
Overlapped. Yeah, they overlapped when they worked in security about a year ago. And the thing I posted before that was a video. It's at the Sharp Edge 1. I think that's a news clip video of that.
Okay, yeah, I see that right there. Wow, I did not know that. And I will play that video at some point. I'm gonna leave the riots up, but yeah, it does. That's kind of fucking crazy, honestly. All right, now, do we have anything in the hostage situation?
I'm looking at it right now.
All right, Studio ICANN says Andy Blacksky is ready and waiting in SS. Oh my God. Okay.
Fuck and yeah.
Suggest stories he meant by that. Chat saying I get more beer. Okay. An old man named Soup says Ralph doesn't have alcohol. I'm shocked. Well, I don't always have alcohol, believe it or not. I didn't know it was going to be a long night. I might have to make a run. We'll see. Okay. I'm also looking through the D-Live. Man, D-Live is on insane right now.
It's lit. Not like Minnesota, but it is lit.
It is completely lit up. All right.
Chat's saying you drank it all.
Not all. I still have a little, but not enough to not enough to go the distance. An old man named Soups. I already read that. Okay. I think I'm caught up. Do we have callers? Should we take in callers? Why not? Why not? Tabernacle, you were complaining last night. I hope you got something about the riot, sir.
Hey, well, yes. I mean, if you want, okay.
Yes, Riots. That's the name of the night.
He's like, oh shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was fucking half asleep here, but yeah, I mean, fucking hostage. It's getting to real shit. This is pure theater. I was telling you, they needed a change of narrative, and here they have a brand new narrative and lots of action going on. It's fun to see, actually. Fun to see turn out. And I mean, I told you. I mean, yeah, it was sketchy with the cop. I mean, here we learned there were colleagues, the neighbors who lived next to him. They had no clue he was a cop. I mean, a lot of things there. They completely smell of spooks. So agents and assets doing their shit.
Report on Twitter: Minneapolis police and firefighters told to stand down as rioters loot and burn the city. Residents near chaos are fleeing the city, according to reports on Twitter. I would not blame them for fleeing this city. This dude over here in the bottom right's going full Joker. Up there, up next to the flames.
Yeah.
And, am I still on? Am I still on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the Kantbot segment was absolutely beautiful. It was lovely, I have to say. And I mean, I don't think he's still listening now, but the sentient oil thing was interesting as fuck, and it ties in with a lot of symbolism that is used by I mean Hollywood music videos, and basically satanic cult. That the black goo. I mean, I don't not so into all that stuff, but I mean it ties in with all sorts of occult shit and all that. And so, I mean, not saying he's all right on there, but it does tie in with a lot of stuff. So very interesting thing.
Thank you, man. I'm glad you got it tonight.
And also say, dude, you got to get iHypocrite on the show.
He's been on the show before, but yeah, you're right. I need to get him back on. You're right.
And the thing I wanted to say yesterday, it's a poll for the audience. I'd like to have their take on it, because I've seen the Gila H3 speak, and it seems to me that she's an even worse potato than Mama JF.
Oh, now wait a minute. I don't know.
Well, yeah, fair. I mean, we've learned from her stream that basically she's an acid casualty. I mean, have you known the type of people?
All right.
I mean,
hey, look, we'll have to talk about that. My beer time's running out. You're wasting my clock. I'm going to have to run to the store. All right. What else? I mean, I don't know. I've seen Gila speak. She does seem to be. I think she's just a super fucking pothead, right? Like, I don't know. That's how I think she's just high all the time. Like,
I just
super fucking high.
It was scary how I mean, she's enduring hours and hours of
all right, Tabernacle, thank you. Thank you. What else you got?
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. All right. Go ahead. Worski, Gator, can you handle it?
Fucking
yeah, I guess we're going to have to if you're going to run to the store.
Are you going to bring in callers?
Ralph, you literally said stick on top.
Wait, I said what?
Couldn't do it for more than a minute and a half. I was dying. I had to mute my mic because I was laughing. Yeah, we'll hold the fort, bro. Go ahead, dude.
All right, I'm gonna make a run. We'll see if I make it. God damn it! Watch them be closed early because of Corona. I actually haven't tried to go up to the corner store this late. They're usually open till midnight. I guess we'll see. I'm literally like
go
2 minutes away. Okay,
run.
We won't say too many N-words.
All right.
You better not.
So let me tell you what I really think about the black. So the Holocaust. Let's talk about that, boys. Gator's like, Andy, no.
Here we go. Killstream 2.0.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna make the heel stream look like fucking, a synagogue. Oh shit! The chat's going off.
The cool stream.
Oh shit, man! This is. Oh no, guys! Don't put that in the. Don't put that in the chat. I saw a couple of people. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. No, we're just
can't do that.
Just kidding. We're just being edgelords. Gator, this is insanity. The world. You know what though? I'll say this. As being a new co-host that's occasionally on, I'm honored to be on the show, and honored to be on the show during what seems to be. I said this yesterday, Gator, okay, on my show on the Twisted Mind of Andy Dvorsky. I keep entering my stream going, that was the best kill stream ever. Like I keep topping. I can't keep going into my show saying that was the. I sound like a liar. Like really again, the best show ever. Like yeah, it keeps topping it. You know what the fuck?
It's crazy. It's just been a wild, just a wild series of unfortunate events, just over and over and over and over.
And you know it's entertaining as fuck watching, right? And being part of it, like watching from the outside and being part of some parts of the inside. But like, do you feel like some days I wake up and I'm like, I need like a day, I need a minute, you know? Like it just doesn't stop. You're on Twitter and it's like, "Grrr." And now this, like, first of all, the internet was burning down with H3 and Kim. Then this happened, you know, and before that, you know,
Minneapolis
the whole
literally burning the fuck down.
Yeah, and then there's like the drama that was happening between, you know, PPP, fucking that stuff that's just nonsense in my opinion. It just keeps like one thing after another, and I'm like, what the fuck is the next thing? Like, holy shit!
The coronavirus has driven everybody literally insane.
Oh, that's what it is, right?
That's what it is. The coronavirus has just driven people insane.
Fuck this guy. This Super Squad, Sasha X donated a diamond and goes, "Thanks for saying all the offensive racial slurs." So Ralph reads that later.
Ralph's gonna come back. Ralph's gonna come back and be like, "Andy, what the fuck?"
Yo, everyone in chat, play along, and YouTube Gator, when he makes it back, I'm gonna go, "Yo, dude, I'm sorry," and you go, "Yo, man, he said the N-word like 7 times, man." I'm like, "Dude, I it was slipped out. Let's make Ralph actually believe it, just to freak him out." And then we just go to show.
I was reading a super chat, Ralph. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I want to take a piss.
I was reading a name in the chat. I was reading a name in the chat. I'm sorry.
Words. You read the 14 words. I don't know what the fuck. He's now claiming he's race Warski for good now. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Black Phil for the Diamond says, "Do we know for sure if Bibble is alive right now?" We haven't had contact with Bibble all day. I told him about how nice the TVs were that everybody was looting up there in Minneapolis, and all of a sudden he went offline. I haven't heard from him the rest of the day. I don't know what he's up to right now.
I hope it's good, yeah. I'm just joking in the chat. Like, some people are like, "He's back, Race Horse is back." And some people are like, "Andy, no. It's JK LOLs. Calm down." Everyone. Awakened.
Hey.
What's up, man?
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Oh man, just watching Minneapolis and I guess St. Paul burn down.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy.
It is. Do you guys think it's going to spread to other cities, or?
It already has. It already has. LA yesterday and Memphis.
Yeah, I personally think that like they're putting this like martial law, as they should, on the city, but I think this is gonna anger people in different areas, especially the black communities and stuff. You know,
I have a hernia with a diamond. Says Bibble calls in on his new 4K monitor and nice microphone.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, I get it. I get it. It's orchestrated. Do you think it's orchestrated? I mean,
absolutely.
Well, but orchestrated in which way? Like, what do you mean orchestrated? Like, you know,
people bust in. It's a Soros thing.
Really? I think you have a group of people who are like, "Yo, fuck this. Let's protest." And it's like a regular protest, and then a bunch of people are heating each other up on the street. Like, I don't think people were hired. I think it was just.
Well, no,
like,
I think it was
slowly.
I think. Well, there are people that are just, protesting to protest, but I think that there were actors infiltrating that are exacerbating the situation. You know what I mean?
Do you guys think that the military is actually, or the National Guard or whoever is actually going to do anything?
I think they're gonna have to. I think they're like talking right now, like they're probably like worried. I think the problem is right now is the way America reacts with their, with optics. With everything is a reaction now to how they'll look. But I think it's gonna hit a point where they're gonna have to say, "Fuck optics. We gotta stop this,"
What is
Yeah, at a
this,
certain
PBS?
point-
What's going on here? All right, go ahead, finish your
Ralph,
conversation.
I'm so sorry. I may have said the N word a few times, but it was totally by accident. I was reading a super chat. I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's okay. I got the beer. I got the Stella as well. I know you like the
Oh
Stella.
my God, I have a Stella too.
That's the
Wow,
fastest beer run ever.
Yeah, I told you just around the corner. Here, hold on. Let me pop the top. Oh, there we go.
But he's closing the doors. You're like, no. You put your foot in between the door. No, you're not closing up yet.
All right. I told
Hey, Ralph,
you.
do you think that this may be orchestrated? Because, I mean, I think it was just heated up through,
But they
regular
hit the police
protest.
station. When they hit the police station, that was the
No,
thing.
but orchestrated before that, like meaning that this was pushed by a group. Like, let's start. I think it was just they started heating each other up from the situation. One guy broke a window. One guy went into the window, and then some people saw and then followed along. I think it just escalated like that. I don't think it was like texting. Okay, we're gonna go here and here at this time and start this.
All right, let me read some of these. I see some came in. Despair Gumshoe says this precinct has evidence against Hillary Clinton. Super Sasha X says thanks for saying all the offensive racial slurs, Andy. Despair Gumshoe says Powers, Roof, and Tarrant did nothing wrong. Disavow that, of course. I literally disavow that, by the way. Not even a joke. Black Phillip says, do we know for sure if Bibble's alive right now? We do not know that. But Drumboy02 says D-Live's promoting GloomTube on D-Live. I Have a Hernia says Bibble calls in on his new 4K monitor and nice mic. Oh, wow. He's going to sign so crispy. Aaron Shadow says, Ralph went out for a pack of cigarettes. You know what's funny? I was so close. I bought 2 tall boys of Stella. I don't know if I actually drank the second one. I brought 2 tall boys of Stella, and then I said, you know what? Go ahead and throw the pack of cigarettes on there, too. And he was taking so long. He was talking to somebody else that I had time to rethink my decision. I said, no, you know what? No. I don't need the cigarettes. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you didn't?
I didn't get them.
Job, buddy.
I didn't get them. I still have the vape, here. I was like, you know what? No, don't do that. I have the vape. So I was able to successfully stop myself. I was so close. I was like, oh, it'd be so good to smoke a cigarette and drink a beer while we watch Minneapolis burn down to the ground. But
well, you know what?
I
Ralph,
stopped myself.
actually, last weekend, I went to my buddy's house, right? And I drank and stuff. I did, for the first time in 4 months, buy a pack of smokes, smoked half a pack that night, and then left it at my buddy's house when I left. And I haven't smoked since.
You know what? That's how you get when you're in a zone. Sometimes I've done that too. When you quit for a while, you smoke a few. It's a night out, and then you just leave them. Or I've thrown them away even because what?
I was like, I can't bring these home. If I bring them home, I'm gonna smoke it on the balcony. No, I left him. I'm like, yo, dude, I'm leaving these here. He's like, are you sure? And I'm like, dude. I don't.
Honestly, if I could have bought like 3 or 4 cigarettes, I would have bought that in a heartbeat. Because I was like, I got about a whole pack, 20 cigarettes. I'll probably smoke like 4 tonight or whatever, and then they'll still be sitting here, and I won't want to throw them away. So I just said, no, I'm not gonna do that. Okay.
Well, hey, news. Apparently, I have to double check. The National Guard has been told to stand down.
See,
what?
They weren't gonna do anything.
Awakened, you were right.
Who is this talking to me? What? Awakened? What are you doing here?
Just hanging out, bro. What are you doing?
Did you call in?
Totally.
What did he ask, Gator?
I don't fucking remember.
I guess I'll let you hang out. All right, let's take another caller. Southern Dingo, go ahead. Dingo! This motherfucker called me at 11:30 a.m. today. No shit. I just happened to be up.
Yeah, bro.
How dare you call
There
me?
he is.
Anyway, go ahead.
30 Central Time in God's time.
Yeah, well, whatever. By the way, Legal Vixen says coworker said CNN showing white people burning shit. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me actually. But anyway, what do you got to say, Dingo?
Dude, I got a couple things to say. Firstly, I would like to say that this kind of
be careful.
This kind of seems.
Be careful,
dude. Ralph, when are you gonna start trusting me, bro?
Never. Go ahead.
It was.
It's your accent.
The last. Andy, I'm sorry, I couldn't understand you because you weren't clapping.
Okay, all
It's
right.
too clanny. Your voice is too clanny.
No, but all right. So I want to say that this whole thing kind of seems fishy, and like, let me tell you why, and I'll make it quick. But white people, before I even go into it, don't get tricked into like, oh, they're trying to make us fight each other. We should shake hands, black folks. That's not my point here. But it seems fishy because if you look at the Mike Brown shooting and the Trayvon Martin shooting, like if you look into the details, there were so many like random things that it's really hard to believe that it could be staged, right? Like shooting off Mike Brown's thumb when he reached in, by the seatbelt buckle or whatever. You can't plan for that kind of shit, This case here is just a cop arresting somebody for a nonviolent crime, and he puts the entire force of his whole body weight down on the guy's neck.
Yeah, that was
artery.
dumb. Yeah, I think we've said that on the show that I thought that was not right. Right? I mean, anyway.
But it seemed planned. That's my thing is it seems planned because it was just like step 1, step 2. And so like my point is like don't be thinking white people that like, hey, we should team up blacks because they're trying to make us fight. That's not the thing. I think it's planned and they want these race riots to happen. And I'll tell you another point of why. All right. Last week in the McMichaels case, remember the guy who filmed the McMichaels shooting armed robbery? He was arrested. He was put on trial for murder, and he is nothing but a witness. So they don't care. Like, they don't give a shit about arresting white people. Okay? So don't be thinking that they're just not arresting this cop. The only reason that they're not arresting this cop is because I think they want black people attacking white people. And if not, why'd they put a witness on trial for murder?
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you calling in. You got anything else?
I'm not done. I got one funny thing. I swear. Take 2
Go
seconds.
ahead. That's fine.
Okay.
That's why I asked you.
These are okay. I'm sorry. Thanks, Ralph. I'm just a little hyped up.
Go ahead.
I'm just working this theory through, and it's kind of got me excited. But anyways, in the words of the wise Alex McNabb,
did you say the heat brings out the wild and the dim?
Good night, everybody.
Thank you, Dingo. Thank you. I didn't
Gloom
hear
tubing is back up, Ralph.
I did hear that.
They're
On D-Live.
D-Leave now, and there's the police scanner. I had it on, and yeah, people are being beaten. Like there's people are calling from everywhere about property damage, obviously, and the attacks. And they're like, we don't have enough police. Sorry. Like they're literally going, sorry guys, no, can't bring anyone out. It's like, I'm being attacked.
Let me read these. Harold Silvatici says Paul Joseph Watson retweeted some dodgy Man in Black fire setting. Oh, okay. I'll look at that in a moment. Captain Seriously says orchestrated is all they said. Cheesehead69 says, have they been rioting 24/7 or do they take breaks? I don't think it was 24/7, but there was some definite rioting going on earlier in the day, which we showed earlier in this program. Let me check stream elements. Also, Entropy. I see an Entropy. It says Nicholas Steiner says the National Guard is the military. Yeah, that's true. But it's a different classification, right? So, yeah, I mean, that's actually true, though. You're right. Plenty of National Guard have fought and died in wars and all that shit, yeah. Not today, NSA says, if Trump has any balls, that AC-130 has the 75th Ranger Regiment on board. 2,500 men ready to strike anywhere in 24 hours. I mean, the Ranger Regiment would absolutely wipe this whole thing out in, 15 minutes. Imagine the Rangers rolling through. Oh, 2,500 Rangers is worth about fucking 25,000 of these rabble-rousers. Could you imagine the Rangers just say, you know what? Free reign. Just go take the city back. Whatever it takes. Could you imagine?
It's gonna look like fucking Call of Duty Warzone.
That shit would be... Oh, my God. Yeah, go ahead, Gator.
I was gonna say something like Call of Duty Warzone, except all the Army Rangers are on the same team.
Ilurious in the chat says Ohio is popping off as well. Which I haven't seen that.
Oh my God!
No way. See if we can get a run on Ohio here. Also, let's try another caller. I see the lines are full. There's Mersh, sir. He's muted though. We'll see if he can get it under control. Let's take another caller too. Okay, Sedan, you're on the Killstream. Go ahead.
Oh, Ralph. I mean, first.
Also, Mersh is here. He's here now. So we'll let him. We'll get him in just a second. Go ahead, caller.
First the Twin Towers, now the Twin Cities. Where are my fucking Twin Dwarfs, Joe? You know what you did.
You know what you did,
yeah.
Rogan. All right, is that all?
Dude, I don't think you realize what's going on here.
Well,
why do you
I've
think?
been watching it, but
Why do you think a month and a half ago oil was selling for negative $37 a barrel? It wanted to be us to buy it and to locate it in our cities. This was all part of the plan. Why do you think this guy couldn't breathe? It wasn't because that cop was on his neck. He had too much oil in his veins. It couldn't pump through his veins.
I never thought about that, actually.
This is what the oil wanted to happen. It's just like the Gulf War, man. You don't understand.
There's a lot I don't understand. Why I'm still humoring you on the call. That I don't understand that either.
We get it.
Thank you,
Good night,
Sedan.
Ralph.
I kid because I love you. Have a good one, sir. Thank you.
No bad, Ralph. I want to just yell, we get it. We get it. But I don't want to be mean.
Welcome to the Killstream. You're back again.
Hey, yeah, what's up? I thought you were being a little hard on him. I thought the oil bit was pretty good. I thought it had legs.
I was being a little harsh. It's been a long night.
Hey, you know, just wanted to announce GloomTube's back, baby. DLive.tv/GloomTube. So
Shout out to them.
yeah.
They're killing it, obviously. And by the way, they seem to have most of their audience back from last night as well. I'll turn it over there, matter of fact, here in a moment. Now, we've been watching. I don't even know who this is because of my feed here. Let's see. Who the fuck is this running this feed, actually? Hold on. Let me see.
Are you watching one of the Twitch ones or one of the YouTube ones?
So I've been watching one of the YouTube ones. I think you had this one up earlier from the Epic Nor, the second channel. I thought I saw this on your stream. I don't know. I'll put it in the show links once again. Apparently, also, I pulled this up on the screen, but I didn't read it out. They're talking about attacking the 5th precinct now. The 3rd precinct's already fallen.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So yeah, apparently
500 more National Guard just got there too, so it's gonna get spicy, boys. Gonna be a late night.
Oh wow!
5-hour stream.
I didn't know Sophia Norwitz was actually on the scene.
Oh, that is her video. Okay, I thought this was more maybe like content.
And you know what? I actually,
action.
Yeah, I forgot until just now that they're actually up there. I'd completely forgotten about that.
Oh wow! This was from the 3rd precinct though, right? Earlier. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that shit from earlier. Yeah.
Dude, that Unicorn Riot video was wild.
Dude, did you see that? Where they were showing them infiltrate. Now, finally, they turned it off. Now, I don't know. You know, maybe saner heads prevailed. That they
And I don't know if that was fireworks or if their ammunition started to actually detonate, but you could hear because the fires. You just heard a bunch of pops going off, and that's when everybody
By the way,
ran out of the building.
Here is actual footage. Sophia Norwitz, guest on the Killstream, on the scene. I can't even believe she's down there. Honestly, that is insane. Watching, she's got footage. I mean, it's not live. It's 20 minutes ago, showing the police evacuating, fleeing the scene, basically. All their vehicles piling out of the 3rd precinct. That's not normal, is it, Mersh?
No, honestly, I was saying this earlier. Like, you know, I've lived through like the Oklahoma bombings and Waco, and I lived through 9/11. And I've never seen in the modern age a police station, especially, by the way, a police station that had National Guard at it, just be completely overrun. Like everyone just going, fuck this, I'm out of here. No, this is the first time
they're
ever
fleeing
seen anything
like they were the Iraqi army or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like it looks like the fall of Saigon out there. It's like people are just getting on helicopters and bailing out.
That's exactly what it looks like. By the way, chat going at me because I said she. You know what? I like Sophia, so people are like, I'll go ahead and give them that. But anyway, here goes the.
I just got done saying earlier to my listeners too, like the first hour of the show, I went, nah, it looks pretty tame tonight. I think maybe they burned out. They flew off most of the steam last night. I think we'll be all right, boys. I went to go grab a beer and I came back and I'm like, oh my God, they're burning down a police station.
Burger.
Jesus.
Well, the first part of our show, we're talking to Kantbot, and then it started heating up. So towards the end of the Kantbot interview, people are like, "What are you doing, Ralph? Turn this on!" Like, what the fuck? And then I turned it on, and they're trying to break out the windows of the police precinct. I didn't expect that, I have to say.
Then they were inside. They were lighting it on fire. They were inside.
Yeah,
that
was the crazy
I saw
shit.
some dude taking selfies in front of the burning police station. I'm like, I wouldn't post that to your Instagram,
dude. And then they're running through there, just grabbing shit and burning it and breaking out windows inside the police station. I hope somebody clips that part out. We showed it live on air, but it was insane.
By the way, I hate to break this to all the Boogaloo meme boys out there, but the blacks are now like 5-0 against you in Boogaloo. So you're really gonna. I have now declared that Boogaloo is officially a sport because black people are also better at that. So you guys really need to step your game up.
They're also dominating the field of play as far as Boogaloo goes. All right, now there was something. Oh yeah, okay, it was this breaking news. This is from Morgan Chesky, who works for NBC News. He says, few quick bursts of gunfire coming from near the 3rd precinct. My security team tells me it sounds like an assault rifle. No police in sight. Moving locations. That's breaking right there.
Well, you got to worry. You got to wonder too. Did they manage to steal police equipment? Because that's going to be a really ugly, man.
Yeah, they were walking out with stuff. Like I don't know what they were stealing, right? They were just like holding like buckets, basically, like fucking giant containers and shit, walking out. And then the guy, I suppose, inside realized maybe I shouldn't have this camera on, and then he turned it off. Maybe I shouldn't film all my buddies taking everything out of the police station, and then it turned off. But they were walking out with some stuff, yeah.
Also, like how the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 streams on DLive are all covering the riots, and we're right there near the top of the list.
YouTube as well, yeah.
But if you look at the featured stream on DLive.tv, it's somebody playing like CS:GO.
Oh, yeah, of course it is. Yeah. Of course it is. It's somebody playing
promoting. That's what they're promoting, Mersh. 13 people watching CS:GO.
You're playing deep. I know it came out today, but god damn it, look at that side.
No, seriously, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5,000 view streams and one almost 7,000 view stream.
90% of the people on this site are covering the riots. Go to the front page. It's some fat girl playing Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
DLive, I guess I'm just gently trying to say that's not the lane here. I mean, anyway, well,
with all these people getting shot and the looting and all the fireworks going off, it really only just looks like Myrtle Beach on 4th of July weekend.
Oh shit, Myrtle Beach. It's been a while since I've been down there. Okay, let's see. Oh, I read that. Yo Nibs TV says, can we start I guess taking more serious action? I'll phrase it that way. We'll see if we can start that or not. Cheeseburger6 says, can you believe the balls on that chick? Which one? I don't know. I've lost track of these dumb hoes. All right. Herbert Silvatigi says, what is military for? Fighting proxy wars for Israel, but told to stand down, let domestic cities burn. Well, look, sir, if you're kind of preaching to the choir here, I don't really see why they're letting the city burn down. I would say that we played the clip from the mayor. Should we play it again? I don't know. We have more viewers now, but I feel like most of you saw it. But I don't know. It is that bad.
I haven't seen it. Oh, you played it earlier, right?
Okay, yeah, we played it earlier. I do feel, of course, we'll cut it out if something major happens. Of course,
I'm watching all the screens. I'll let you know.
Yeah, keep an eye on it. Here's the show links, Mersh and Gator. Go ahead and pull up the mayor. I played this while we were waiting on Kantbot to whatever come down from the aircraft or what have you. Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's hit this right now.
Seen over the last 2 days and the emotion-ridden conflict.
I'm gonna let the riot play in the background while he does this, by the way.
Is the result of so much built-up anger and sadness. Anger and sadness that has been ingrained in our black community, not just because of 5 minutes of horror,
thank you.
but 400 years. If you're feeling that sadness and that anger, it's not only understandable, it's right. It's a reflection of the truth that our black community has lived.
Now my Discord's fucking up.
While not from lived experience, that sadness must also be understood by our non-black communities.
Oh, we're understanding a lot tonight, I think.
To toss it out,
this guy's such a fucking
would
tool.
be to ignore the values we all
look at this guy. How the fuck would you like this being your mayor?
All the more important during.
Well, he kind of looks like a diet Justin Trudeau.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Like a great value, yeah.
A mini version.
By the way, we have the Andy Blacksky. Of course, this is from Studio I don't support this. Final thoughts on this mayor, though. They elected Boy Wonder to be mayor. They probably should have picked somebody to run the fucking city. Anyway, now again,
he looks like the little guy that used to. Who was Superman's sidekick? Remember the little photographer kid,
Jimmy Olsen. Jimmy Olsen.
Yeah, Jimmy Olsen.
Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy Olsen. He does kind of look like that. By the way, here's Andy Blacksky on the screen. I have to just.
I do not avow. You think I should use that as my new Black Dworsky account?
Yeah, you should definitely do that. Don't use it for your Andy Dworsky account though, because that might be a bad idea. Use it for the new account.
I might see how long I can stay up on Twitter.
That is literally like the fourth most offensive thing you've ever done, and that's a high bar. Like, it's not the worst thing, but it ranks.
It ranks. It's not even top 3.
It's up there.
Oh my God. Make a sticker of that. Oh, don't make a sticker of that, guys. Please don't. Why did I say that?
They're going to do it now. Chromatron says, "Where's Ralph at? I'm right here. What the fuck?" Okay. Pandemonium is spelled it a little bit different, I think. Says, "Why can't blacks own the ACT as bad as Minneapolis?" Undisputed Interest says, "Sex man for mayor." Langa. I don't know what that's from, but I tried to do my best. Okay, let me also check entropy. Okay, I'm caught up there. Let me check stream elements. I had too many super chat systems. Okay, all right, we're good. Spickmick says Goodwill Trudeau. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair comment. All right, let's take another caller. Pepto-Bismol, you've been here a while. Go.
Oh, give me 1 second. Jeez.
Talk about the riots. Riots only. Riots only. If you call in talking about something else, you're getting kicked. Go ahead.
I got thing on the oils and the riot. So the oil shit. Oh, first off, props for you literally going to beer. Like, I thought I'd never think of that quote again, but that was beautiful.
Thank you.
The oil
Riots.
shit.
Riots. Not oil. Riots.
Well, the oil shit, I know about that stuff. Literally, it's all fake. The guy who talks about
What are
it.
you talking about injecting oil? What the fuck? Anyway.
Well, besides that, no, it's based on something real. That's a real thing he was referencing. Not the injecting oil, but the whole sentient oil shit. That's a real thing.
Yeah, okay. I'm not buying it. Anyway, riots.
It's bullshit. Literally, it's just Jello in a can. And they say, oh, it'll talk to you and shit, but only if there's
It won't. It's oil. It can't talk.
Anyway,
riots.
This is 100% orchestrated, and you'll know it if when they bring in the military, not the National Guard, the military, if the Humvees have like, y'all ever seen the Incredible Hulk movie from like 2008, the Marvel one?
No.
When he's at the college campus.
The bad one, the one they don't want us to remember. Is that the one you're talking about?
The one that watched the TV show.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but they use this soundwave technology, and they brought it back in Spider-Man: Homecoming. That's like shoots sound waves at you to like stun you. It's a real military thing that they used to use for like the anti-globalist rallies in the 90s. They've been since the start of Corona, the shutdowns in like March or April. There's been videos from all across the East Coast of hundreds and hundreds of these Humvees with this stuff mounted on top of them, going all across the country. So I'm betting they're starting these race riots up, get it super violent protests, so then they can say, well, because of Corona and because of all these protests and riots, we're going to have
So they can bring out the shit from the Hulk movie? Is that what you're... Okay.
So they can make it a new normal, that you have to have this kind of crowd control, because look what happens. They chimp out. You got to have something. And, you know, if the white people do that too and they're doing it peacefully, we'll just bring them in too. But
I wouldn't use that phrase, but thank you, Pepto. I appreciate you coming on.
Okay, it doesn't make.
Thank you. Have a good one. What is even going on anymore? All right, Cooper, you're on the kill stream. Go ahead. Yeah.
What was the connection between the two guys that Dworsky was talking about in work a year ago?
They used to be work together as security guards. So the cop who killed the black dude, they actually knew each other. They overlap. Oh, at least they overlap.
The knew each other is what I want to know. Like, is it like a huge company or is it like a, you know?
Here, I could say, if you scroll up on the show links, here, I'll just repost it for you. You can check that out,
Cool.
right? Yeah. I'll post it as the most recent thing for you.
And what are the gun laws in Minnesota?
By the way,
I mean, they're pretty loose in Minnesota, but in the city of Minneapolis, it could be far different.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good point, by the way. Also, this is video of shots being fired, is apparently that was sent to me by Demap. Also, getting word from the team here that apparently on CNN it's mostly white people being shown doing the looting and the burning. And there was even a comment made to one of the staff here that why are what are all these white people doing burning this shit down based on what CNN themselves are showing on television. Now here goes the breaking 911 footage. If you look in the show links, gunfire rings out during George Floyd protests in Louisville, Kentucky. Victims reported, more to come. This is in Louisville. This is
boy.
Entirely different part of the country, obviously. Let's play it right now.
Actually, well, good. At least Jim Cornette will finally have something else
on this unit. We have shots fired. We have shots fired.
What?
Damn.
Okay.
Whoa.
Those were some definite motherfuckers.
Looks like we should.
Let's
it
play
was
that
a muzzle
again.
Flash. I could swear I saw a muzzle flash.
That shit was bright.
Wow, yeah.
Let's play that one more time, and let's do it right now.
Actually, it looks like we should probably stay on this
3.5
unit.
seconds.
Yeah, I saw it too. I saw it flash. Yeah.
Wow.
Eight
Look at
shots.
Yeah, I definitely saw that flash right when you heard it too.
This came out 13 minutes ago on there too, so I don't know.
Yeah, this just happened. This just now
People
happened.
People are gonna be dead. I'm calling it right now. We're gonna see lots of bodies starting to be called out. Like,
yeah, old Worski's inbox is gonna be loaded up again.
Yeah. Everyone send Andy Worski on Twitter videos of dead.
No. Now, by the way.
Jerk off later. No, I'm kidding.
I would love to see that advertisement on our show. Do you have a picture of a dead black guy? Email us.
Like the Jerry Springer ads, 1-800-JERRY or whatever the fuck their ad is. Okay, now here goes Eric Crawford. I guess he's a reporter in Louisville. Yeah, he's a sports journalist, actually. What the fuck? He said, shots ring out, not sure what kind or by whom, as tensions escalate in Louisville. Let's play this clip. It's about a minute long. They're rocking the police van or something. Let's hit it right now. This is in Louisville, by the way. Entirely different part of the country, just to reiterate that. Very far away from Minneapolis. Wow, they're really trying to turn that bitch over, huh?
Oh, wow.
It's not easy to do.
No.
What are the bets that they actually get it flipped, though?
Well, there's
they
no.
say
There's a will.
They stopped. Yeah, it's going to take more people than that to flip
You're
it.
like,
though.
all right, I'm tired.
Yeah, exactly. With that crew, you're not going to get it done. You're going to have to step it up.
They need to hire some Mexicans.
Oh, the jobs Americans don't want to do.
Do you think they're all having an argument right now? Like, oh, I thought you said pull. No, I said push. Like, I feel like an idiot.
You're making us look like a dumbass in front of CNN. Okay, now, that's enough of that footage. Let's go back to the Minneapolis thing here. Oh my God. Now, what's that in the top left? Here,
it's a fire.
Is that why the shots rang out because they couldn't flip the stupid thing? That's the beginning of the clip we played before.
Yeah, they couldn't flip the ambulance, so they shot it.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same exact area there. Let me see. Okay, now I guess I can just pull up GloomTube. I might as well. Now I see this. So they're like attacking a McDonald's or something too. What is this going on though here in this other? I'm loving it. Okay, now here, if you look at this feed though, the one I linked earlier. I don't know what's going on in that top left-hand corner. It looks like they're attacking a fast food joint.
Say BK.
Yeah, I can't really tell, and the footage is a little bit muddy, but it's not looking great. Also, Unicorn Riot's on the scene, interviewing complete spurgs. Yeah. Oh,
They're
God.
looking for all of the white people they can find and interviewing every single one of them, like CNN.
I see Nightwave over on GloomTube saying more people watching GloomTube here than he had on YouTube. That's true.
Yeah, he only had like 5-6K last night. He's got like almost 10,000 watching him right now. Good for him.
He's doing great. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and turn it down.
Go over to D-Live, right? That's good for D-Live.
D-Live. We gotta blow this up.
By the way, I wonder if he talked to staff. I hope everything's okay. And he's talked to him, and they're not gonna try to fuck with him here. I don't see why they would. Honestly, that'd be the exact.
Probably masturbating. at the views he's bringing in right now.
That'd be the look, dude. I've seen him make some mistakes here before. That's all I'm saying.
Fair enough.
They don't always make the right move. Is all I'm saying. No animosity. I've just disagreed with some of their curation.
Let me tell you how
decisions.
awesome it is. Let me tell you how awesome it is that GloomTube is on DLive. He managed to bring Mr. Manchild back to DLive and donated a Ninjagini.
Is that actually him? I think it is.
I believe that is actually him. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like
him.
it.
Well, he's probably still got a ton of fucking lemons left over. Did he ever cash those out? I don't think so. Hold on, let's see. You can actually look on DLive. Yeah, he still got a little bit of lemon there.
He dropped like 10,000 on me that stream I did like right after.
Oh yeah, I saw that where he said he was trying to get rid of his lemon too.
Yeah, dropped the ninja head on me.
Man, this. By the way, this went last night. Like, by the way, thanks for having me on last night and tonight as well. But like, we hung out and had fun. Whatever. We got out of here at like 1:30. Dude, I was up playing video games, hanging out, and in my Discord. Bro, GloomTube was live until like 5:30 in the morning. It was still.
I stayed up.
Did you see that giant fire later on? Like the auto zone went like totally up, and it was like,
yeah,
dude,
the auto zone.
Oh, dude, we cashed out, but shit burned all night.
And the morning too, when I woke up, like there was still fires like that were like dying down a little bit. I'm like, okay, it's ending. Fucking 3 hours later. Oh, never mind. All right,
yeah, in broad daylight. They took like a light lunch break and then just came back.
Yeah. They were on a siesta. Whatever a black siesta is.
Yeah, they had a brunch real quick and just came back.
People asking for the Discord link. Gator or somebody, could you throw that out and let's bring in some callers. One step too far. You're on the Killstream. Go ahead.
Oh, actually, I'm just in here listening to the show. So,
okay,
you
that's
can go
cool.
ahead and sunset me, but I do want to just remind people this is just how joggers stay hydrated, my guy.
All right, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
You can go ahead and sunset me, brother.
Thank you, man. I have no idea what he meant by that. Okay, let's take another caller. BC Walker, you're on the Killstream. Go ahead.
Hey guys, calling in from the Minneapolis area.
No shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I live just outside North Minneapolis on the north side, so I'm currently safe for now.
Now, what is that burning? Do you know? Because I'm trying to look. I can't read. It says wine and spirits. It looks like that's burning.
They
right
burned
now.
the liquor store.
I imagine they went inside first, but I don't know that for a fact. But yeah, go ahead.
Okay, wine and spirits. That's a local store here. All of this is happening on the south side, and the connecting area in St. Paul, which is not too far away from where the Minneapolis rioting's going on. It's been pretty self-contained to the south side of the city so far. Hasn't come up north. Hasn't gone. And outside of that one protest downtown, really not much has been going on. The problem, though, is that if the people who are currently organizing a lot of this, like Unicorn Riot and the local Antifa, if they decide to go through with what they've been kind of mulling about on Twitter and probably in their back comms, they're going to want to push into the north side and set up some protests there. And of course, may or may not go quote unquote wrong
listen
and
to
start
what
a
you
riot.
said. Push into the north side. This sounds like a military movement, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, push.
Oh yeah, you're gonna start saying the word clicks.
Yeah, 30 clicks to the north. Yeah, I mean, but that's kind of how it sounds, right? Push the line forward. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, and this is all happening in Representative Ilhan Omar's district, which is my district, because it's not just Minneapolis. She represents. She represents a good part of the county where Minneapolis is, which is Hennepin County. So, I'm watching this riot stuff not just because it's not for the lulls, not just because it's it's kind of morbid humor. I'm trying to see if I need to bug out or not.
Well, yeah, it's not as funny. I mean, it's not funny. I mean, look, I won't say it's not funny at all. I was about to say that. It is funny at all. Like, we've cracked a million jokes. But not as funny if, you're like a few miles away from the scene there. I don't know if I'd be laughing quite as hard. But yeah, stay safe, I would say that.
Yeah.
Stay safe, bro.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
Stay safe, and thank you for that on-the-ground reporting there, sir. And you have a good one. Definitely call back in the next couple of days. Give us an update.
Will do.
Yeah. Also, I mean,
Drive there
it's
now. Drive there now. And
it's St.
flip for
Paul
us.
too. Like I just posted in show links. That's a friend of mine. That was like somebody who
Oh, I
was
saw
on
him.
our show way back in the day, like when we were 10 episodes deep, and a good friend of the show. And she had a car like crash into the house down the street from her, and there's a gas leak now too. So, like, it's also like it's like the businesses, but they're also like starting to kind of sneak into the suburbs a little bit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but not on my side of town just yet. But I'm gonna keep track of that shit. So I'm gonna I'll take my I'll head off into the sunset, not literally, but yet for for the night, and I'll check in about a day or two and see tell y'all what's going on.
Definitely, please check back in. Thank you, Mr. BC Walker, for calling into the Killstream. You have a good one, sir.
Yep. Talk to you guys later.
All right, here's some more breaking news here in the show links. Let me pull this up. Now, again, we have no video confirmation on this, but this is Phil Lewis on Twitter, verified. He writes for the Huffington Post. I don't know if that inspires confidence or not, but he says, wow, protesters have breached the Ohio State House in Columbus. Protesters have broken into the State House. Yes, this is NBC Columbus, NBC4. Crowds gathered Thursday night to protest police brutality after the death of George Floyd. Protests escalated, I guess, 9:45 p.m. Now apparently they've broken into the State House. Yeah, this is getting serious, Mersh.
I watched that actually. I don't think they got in because they actually did have state troopers in there, like everybody scattered, but they did smash out all the windows and they tried to get in. I don't know if that's changed, but
yeah, that was like 30 minutes ago they said this. So
yeah, it looked like most people scattered because the state troopers started showing
well,
up.
that's another thing. You have to also look, because the media, I mean, let's be honest, we're sitting here covering this. The media is the same way. They have an incentive for it to be crazy, the craziest shit ever, right? So you do have to check the reports.
But you know what? At least unlike the media, we all admit that we're clowns. And this is hilarious. You know what I mean? Like, come on, be honest.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, they took the State House. Oh, okay, well, wait, let's see. But we're looking for footage out of Ohio. I don't know if they have any live feeds there in Columbus or not. Let me switch back over to
They do, actually. I'll find you one. I was
Okay.
just looking at it earlier.
Yeah, let's see if we can find out what's going on there. Let's see. Corona didn't do this. They're showing up in downtown Minneapolis. There's graffiti just all over the place downtown Minneapolis, by the way. Okay, let me also see this. Okay. Let's see. Undisputed. Oh, wait, I read that. Neela Moon says, this is my mayor and I disavow. I have a hernia. Says, rioter cut gas line at precinct and set an oxygen canister. I don't even know at this point. Herman Silvatiti says, deep state arsonist. And he linked this. Oh, is that what you're talking about with Paul Joseph Watson? Let's see. Fire chief in Minneapolis just said live on CNN that fire scenes around Minneapolis are untenable. Safety is a big concern for the firefighters. Apparently, they're not able to control things at this point. Protesters in Louisville as well attempt to overturn a prison transport. That was a prison transport. Okay, I didn't know that.
Shit.
I didn't know that. Oh, is this the Ohio one? Okay. Is there anything going on that one? Let me try to pull it up.
It's not live. It's just somebody clipped it.
Oh, it's from earlier. Okay.
But they did clip like the big.
Oh.
That was the big happening. Was they just kind of?
Oh
they
yeah, that
started
was just
storming
from
it,
earlier. Yeah. Okay.
and the
that
cops
was
were like, "Yeah,
like, no, don't do that. We'll have to shoot you.
Yeah, come on, man. We've shot enough people already."
Yeah, like, come on, man, just move. Like, do you really want us to kill you? Look at this white dude down there. Oh my god, complete LARP. Ugh. All right, I'm skipping through, but yeah, that doesn't really look like they took the state capitol. But still, not a good sign. Okay, let me see.
Yeah, I mean, we all thought the police station was fine. Until,
Yeah, exactly.
I'm telling you, man, that was the stupidest thing I've said all night. Was, well, I'm gonna go get a beer. Looks like things will be pretty calm tonight. I think they. I come back and they're like, "Oh no, all the police station's on fire." It's not good.
Yeah, man, that's not a good sign, dude.
All right, let's see. I just saw your tweet. Yeah, I'm sorry. This pushed back the partner celebration a little bit. It's almost hard to turn it off at this point. I figure we'll go to 1 at least.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I've been streaming for like a month straight. So like, yeah, I said I'll do my celebration for being a partner tomorrow. I'm gonna chill here, have a beer with you guys, and just watch the world burn. I'm fine with that. Don't worry. It's a nice
Wait, you
night
got
off.
a D-Live partner?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
he did.
yesterday.
Oh, you motherfucker, man.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
Fuck this
congratulations.
website, man.
I'm
Oh, I
sorry.
mean, no, yeah, congratulations. But I hate this website.
Why haven't they given you
Because
partner?
they fucked them over even harder. So they actually gave me partner, but they ended up taking it away. But they fucked.
Yeah, they didn't even give me a
ROTC.
chance
Yeah, I
to
was gonna
fuck it
say,
up.
Yeah, they fucked him over a lot harder, and ROTC in general. I don't know. They were always prickly with you guys, even pricklier than they were with us, which I didn't understand. But yeah, I don't know.
Trip doesn't like the fact that we wrote a song about him.
This is from the.
Oh, let's get some handstands in the chat, guys.
Oh shit. Okay.
We got some massive
This is
breaking
from the
news.
city of Minneapolis. We're hearing unconfirmed reports that gas lines to the 3rd precinct have been cut and other explosive materials are in the building. If you are near the building for your safety, please retreat in the event the building explodes.
What the?
That's not good.
No, that's not good. Merch that they're actually going to blow up the police station. I would say that is not good at all. Just the fact that they're capable of doing that is not good, actually.
Yeah, I just wonder sometimes, like, have the police tried not murdering people? 'Cause that, I don't know.
Is that too much to ask?
That's a fair point. Okay, let me throw out the link again.
Like, I got no problem telling black people to chill the fuck out, but you guys got to also stop murdering people. Like, we all got a job to do here.
Yeah, and look, that's not to excuse the rioting, obviously, but I talked about this. I mean, look, I think the guy was a moron. What do you mean you're putting that type of pressure on somebody's throat, basically, or the side of his neck? I don't think that's a safe maneuver. They don't teach it like that in the police academy. I'm quite certain, panel. Maybe I'm wrong, but okay. Let me keep. And he was there for forgery. If he was there beating up an old grandma or something, and it happens, like, okay, big deal. But originality is extinct. Shout out to her. Shout out to Peyton. She says, "Hope you're all having a good night." Well, by the way,
I'm not in Minneapolis.
So Mr. Bigot says you're wrong. LOL. Well, maybe, I don't know, but it didn't look like a safe maneuver that he was doing to me. Doug Navarone says Rouse pro pig. No, I just said don't do that. Like, I don't know how else I can say it. I went into this further the other night. I'm not some anti bullshit killings by the police, but I'm also anti, DeRay and all these people jumping on every single incidents of police violence because some of them
I think we're all on the same page, dude.
Yeah.
We're all on the same page. That like the murder of the guy was fucked up, of course, but this is absolutely like insane, and like I don't even like we can't even begin to think about how this will change everything. Like the way I don't know, man. I can't even like think how will America chill after this. This is the biggest thing I've ever seen in my life.
We haven't been chill in a good long while. Meta and Martyr says,
Yeah, seriously. That's the understatement.
It's been a minute since we were chill. Metalhead Martyr says, which side did the shots come from? I couldn't really tell, actually. Ancient Aryan says, love the stream. F these other people. Gamers rise up. I have a hernia says, 2 men shot in Louisville. They look dead as fuck. Can we get an optic check on Louisville, Gator? What's going on there? Is Gator still here? Gator, are you alive?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Gator, oh my god. I see, man.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Get in the call. I see Black Pigeon Speaks. What is he doing waiting outside the call?
Oh, you know who else is in the green room? Vince James.
Oh, okay. Let's bring him on then. Let's cross the streams. Fuck, why can't I bring him on? Damn it. It won't let me, Gator. Oh, there he is. Okay,
there
we'll
you
see.
go.
We'll see.
Give him a second to unmute.
Yeah. I don't think he noticed it first. Okay, let's try to take another caller in while we wait. Based Alaska, you're on the kill stream. Go ahead.
Based,
right.
Are you there?
Based, you're gonna have to be based in the green room. Okay, Cooper left. Habib, you're on the kill stream. Go.
Oh man, you guys are amazing! Holy crap!
Well, thank you. I
Listen,
accept.
There you go. Yeah.
I completely forgot you guys existed on YouTube, and I was watching some Medicare archive stuff. I'm like, Killstream, that's awesome. D Live, what is this? And
We're still
holy
here,
crap,
sir.
dude.
Are you serious?
Fuck
Is
yeah.
that really? You know what, man? I couldn't
Yeah.
tell you how many people are like, oh, you know what? I didn't see the Killstream anymore. I guess it's gone.
Yeah.
And then you saw an archive. That's really cool that you found us, man. That's a great story. Thank you for sharing it. Yeah, go ahead.
Honestly, thank you for everything you're doing because I've been bored. Jim's stopped streaming, and I'm like, well, what am I doing? Oh, D Live. Oh, thank you.
Well, thank
This
you.
is
And let me-
helpful as hell.
Wild over here.
Let me also
Yeah.
tell you this: subscribe to the podcast feed, even if you don't listen to podcasts, because we have full control over the podcast feed. It's not going anywhere. And so
Right.
if you lose us again, say D Live goes down or something like that, you'll be able to find us. But yeah, man, I'm so glad you found us.
Well, good. Keep it
Fucking
up, man. This is
yesterday's
fun as
show.
hell.
Listen to yesterday. Actually, the whole past
I
week.
did. I watched
show.
it all.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool.
I was supposed to be at work at 6:00 in the morning. I went to sleep before, so
Oh shit!
I still got to work on time. But I'm like, well, I
It
guess
was that
I'm
wild.
gonna
I
go down.
know. Yeah, totally.
Very good of you, sir. You got anything else here?
Keep up the good work. You're awesome.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You have a good one, sir.
You too.
Wow. Okay,
Oh,
that was
nice
nice.
call.
That was
Yo,
wholesome.
what up, guys? Can you hear me?
Yes,
You guys hear me?
yes. Big Vince,
Hey, how's it
what's up,
going?
man? It's going, man. What's
I didn't know you guys pulled me in. I was like looking at I was looking at like the Discord report. I guess some like women are being kidnapped. Do you have any links on that?
Yeah, so I
What?
haven't been
You guys
able to
got-
confirm that. Yeah, they did say there was a hostage taken earlier, but I haven't seen a follow up on that. That was like 45 minutes ago, maybe. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. There's a lot of shit going on. Apparently, they might be about to blow up the 3rd precinct. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I
Vince.
saw that. I saw the I saw that like there was like some sort of like fuel line or something, some tweet about that from Breaking 911. But what this is crazy. I mean, like none of the Black Lives Matter protests that happened in like 2015, 2016, all of them together doesn't compare to what we're seeing tonight.
No, I'd agree with that for sure. This is, and again, we talked about it earlier, pretty much on the Killstream and, you know, the Route Retort Live before that. We pretty much covered almost all these the last 5 years. I would say that this is the worst one I've ever seen live, at
level.
least. Yeah, this would be the worst. Portland got pretty bad once. I guess Berkeley that one time, but this is another
I've never
level.
seen anything like this.
Not
Is
like
that
this.
Harrison Smith down there on the bottom left?
Now they took over the police station. That in and of itself, I think, says all you need to say, right?
Right.
If you can't secure the police station. Now, we had footage. Sophia Narwitz, a guest on the Killstream, she's actually on the scene down there. She had footage of the police fleeing the actual precinct, all the vehicles being driven out of the precinct. Do you think that that was the right policing strategy, Vince?
I don't know. Honestly, I think more law and order is needed here, not less order. I think in order to restore order, you're going to need more police. You're going to need the National Guard. You're going to need the Army. Send the Marines in. And you know, we're seeing some tweets. I'm seeing a tweet here that apparently the National Guard is approaching, but we've been hearing that since last night. I haven't seen anything to where like the National Guard is coming in and like doing anything. I saw a tweet where they were told everyone should just stand down, including firefighters and police. So this is a time where we need more order, not less. We need the Marines to be called in.
Yeah, totally.
All right, let's see. Oh man, somebody said the Rangers earlier. Put that 2,500 strong Ranger regiment in there. Dan Bigfoot says, you think police will deputize willing citizens? I don't think the police in Minneapolis are going to do shit. And I'll be quite honest with you. If they were going to do shit, they wouldn't let their own fucking precinct be burned to the goddamn ground almost. You know, I think the ship has sailed for the police in Minneapolis at this point. And now they've gone so far down the line with this, they pretty much just have to wait for it to dissipate without, you know, they'd have to move in with they would actually have to move in with the National Guard to stop it at this point. I don't see how you could otherwise.
God, yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Once you let it get, so there is a theory, and we talked about it. Just let them go, protect key areas, and let them do what else. Well, first off, they're not protecting the key areas, and second off, okay, that only works until it gets to a certain level, and now you've let it, you know, tip up over
Yeah.
that level, and now it's not a good. That's
Now you have to shut it
And
down.
also,
Yeah,
and also, do all the
Fucking
non-key areas that they just left to hang, do they get like a rebate on their taxes next year? Do they get to
Yeah, you know
not
what?
pay
Yeah,
tax? Like, come on, what are they
seriously,
paying
what
it
happens
for?
there?
Good point. What if you didn't have insurance too on your property or whatever, and you're like, well, I thought the
you're
police were gonna fucking stop these fuckers. Yeah, I think that's a fair point. Now, somebody just shot off a firework. We're hearing reports of people dead in Louisville. Can we get an update on that? I don't.
I'm
Is
looking
it wrong
everywhere,
that I
man.
was just watching this and eating an ice cream cone? Like, should I care more?
In the
Probably.
Klondike.
Well, I was having a mini
What would you do?
drumstick.
A drumstick.
someone
I
said
love
the,
drumstick.
Yeah.
Someone said the
The
fifth
caramel?
precinct is now abandoned too.
That's
Oh,
what
shit.
and we pulled that up
God.
earlier. They said they were going after the 5th precincts earlier, about, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes ago. And so
This is
they've
like
already
losing
abandoned
ground
it.
in a war.
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
new video, by the way. I'll put it in show links. It's protesters in standoff with cops in Louisville. Here, I'll link it right now.
Here's the
It was
first
just
black
released.
transgender lawmaker elected, a city council member there in Minneapolis. Apparently, they're live on MSNBC right now. I'll show you. I'll show
Oh,
you
shit.
the screenshot of that. Okay, I'll let you make your own decisions. Breaking
Dude,
911.
my dad was like in the morning. He saw this person. He's like, "Is that a man or a woman?" I'm like, "I don't know." We were trying to like examine. It all makes sense now. My dad was right.
Now you wanting me?
Based
Are you
dad.
trying to? Are you trying to have me play the protester standoff thing?
Oh, I just linked it if you want. If you wanna
Okay,
see it.
well, let's play it. Why
Yeah.
not? This is in Louisville. If you look in the show links, protesters in standoff with cops in
Oh,
Louisville.
that's what.
Yeah, and that was 2 minutes ago. It's about a minute-long clip. Let's play it right now.
Group of protesters has joined arms at 6th and Jefferson, where the main line is here that you can see from here.
What's with the kendo sticks?
Police officers in their full riot gear here at this point, probably 200 strong, at least from where I can see. It appears that an officer is at least thinking about or preparing to fire.
By the way, just some friendly
kind
advice out
of
there, folks. If
non-lethal
you're,
device.
watching this, and I'm not condoning this, and I certainly don't. But when they throw tear gas at you, if you put a street cone over it and then pour water into the street cone, it will disable it. I'm not saying to do that. I'm just saying that is a fact that does happen.
Jesus.
But they're kicking the tear gas
Yeah,
back at the police. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to Minneapolis. Do we know for a fact that they've attacked the 5th precinct? I see. What are they protecting
I don't
downtown?
see anything, any confirmation. I don't know.
Now, do we know? I'm looking at. So there's GloomTube and there's this other stream, and they have 2 different feeds. If you look at the top
By the way,
right,
protesters have damaged the statue of King Louis in Louisville.
that doesn't surprise me. Now, if you see the top right in the live stream, what are they protecting there? I can't tell, and I don't really know. It says downtown Minneapolis, but whatever that building, it must be the bank. Is the only thing I can figure, Mersh.
God willing. what?
It must be the bank. Like I don't understand, but they seem determined not to let them take that, whatever the fuck that is. Over in the far left, I think that's on GloomTube as well. No, it's a different angle. But if you look at the far left over here on this live stream that I just linked, something's raging out of control. The fire. I see this on the bottom right seems to be on fire as well. Multiple fires, needless to say, all going all throughout Minneapolis.
Oh, someone just posted the National Guard arrived, like a video in your show links.
All right, let's pull that up. Oh, shit. That's Jack Posobiec over on Twitter. I know Mersh loves Jack Posobiec. Let's go ahead.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm a big fan.
All right, let's pull this up. Let's pull this up and play. It's about 30 seconds. National Guard has now arrived. According to Jack Posobiec. Let's play it right now.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Yo.
Oh.
Yo.
Oh, shit, son.
Yo.
How high is this guy, by the way?
Yo.
Yeah, yeah, this guy's ripped, yo.
This dude's high as
They
fuck.
called them niggas in, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a link in your show links. I gotta give I gotta give credit and shout out to AutoShed TV who just sent this to me. It's another angle of the shooting in Kentucky.
Fuck. Oh,
And,
fuck. Now, how bad is it? Hold on, wait. Let me pull it back. It's well.
It
fuck
does. It's not. I don't think it's. Nobody gets.
Whatever. What are they gonna
It's
do?
just a
Take us?
different angle
They
in the
take us
crowd.
off the air? What? D Live? Okay. I mean, I guess they could, but whatever. Let's play it.
It's not
10
Warski DM bad.
10 seconds. Let's hit it right now.
Oh yeah, it's toss right.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that's a gun.
Shit. Yeah, you got to
100%.
duck and run when that shit goes down.
Yes, to steal a page from Diamond and Silk.
Hey, what do you guys think that was the cop shooting, or what was? Do you think that it was like?
No, I don't think a cop would shoot like that. No.
No, but do you think it was even like a real gun? I mean, you
Yes,
can't really.
I do.
That was a gun.
I do believe that was a gun.
That was a gun,
yeah,
right?
For positive, yeah.
Was it just someone just firing into the air or
In
something?
my
I didn't
view,
see.
I'm not a ballistic
Yeah.
expert or whatever,
Yeah, neither
but
am I.
I've heard a gunfire many times. I
Shot
would say
lots of
that's a-
guns, but
Yeah, I would say that's a gun. I've shot guns.
Yeah, then he
several
yelled,
times.
"King Kong!"
They might have just fired off just to get like some wild stampede shit going. I don't know if they actually meant to, because in a closed crowd like that, if they wanted to hit somebody, they could have.
Yeah, that's true too. It could have been some warning shot type shit, like get up off me. Maybe they were getting jumped or something. I mean, there's a lot of different reasons why they might do that. Let's see. Let me also pull this up. Of course, a lot of these are unsubstantiated, and we can't, give them full credence. This is a live type situation. Hennepin County. By the way, I think this is their actual Hennepin County Police and Fire Monitoring. I think that's the county there that BC Walker talked about earlier. That St. Paul and Minneapolis are in. Report of six males armed with AR-15s leaving the motel. 6 in Roseville headed to an unknown protest location.
Whoa.
Is the report. And again, that's I think they're listening to the police scanner, actually, is what this whole Twitter is about.
We have some rogues out there, eh?
Here, I'll put the Twitter in the chat. Of course, I can't monitor all these while I'm doing it. Oh, wow.
yeah, I saw that too. But I also saw a tweet from another Twitter account that said that too. And then they apparently had the picture of the guys, the heavily armed males, but then we didn't see anything happen after that. So.
Quote from Michael Moore, filmmaker. He created Roger and Me and also Fahrenheit 9/11. He says, good citizens burning down the evil police precinct in Minnesota. After all, police were out and safe. All police should go home. No violence, please. Police headquarters must be demolished by the city tomorrow as a show of contrition to Black America. Rebuild the police department with decent kind of people, a.k.a. people of color. So
What the fuck?
People, I can't even believe there's so many offensive statements in this tweet. I can't even. So with decent people, aka people of color, never mind that this guy's a fat, rich white man here in the United States saying this, that the decent people are people of color. Not that there aren't decent people of color. I know many of them, but he seems to be excluding white people from this. And the whole idea that the police headquarters should be demolished, Mersh, I don't
All right, so
know.
rioters just blew up a gas station apparently.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
What is that?
Where
Let me-
is
I'll
Mr.
put that
Andy
in your
Stayback
show
Worski when you need him?
Yeah,
Here's
stay
your
the fuck back.
Hold on.
All right,
Let
let's
me
play
just see. Let
that.
me see.
Vince,
I'll
what
call
is
Alex
happening?
real quick.
Let's get the band back
my
together.
God.
Shit.
Wow.
Dude, hold
Yeah,
on.
boy. Oh shit,
Holy
the Transformer's blowing up. The Transformer's going.
Okay, hold on. We gotta play this.
Yo, the Transformer's about to blow, dude. Those people need to get the fuck out of there.
This is from Catholic Groiper over on Twitter. By the way, I think we follow each other. Shout out to them. Let's play it right now. It's only 8 seconds. Oh shit.
My
Yeah,
lord.
Oh my god. That,
What the fuck? This is
so this actually puts last night, makes it look like some kiddie shit. The
Yeah,
shit,
nothing.
the shit that we thought was so crazy last night, gentlemen. This makes it look like, oh, okay, that was some child's
Because
play.
the professionals have rolled in tonight.
Oh well, okay, throw out the call link. We're gonna take callers. I guess I don't know if all the other streams are taking callers or not, but that's what we're
I
doing
think the
tonight.
problem I think the big problem too is like them announcing that, like that was very poorly timed. It's like the end of the business day, they come out and they're like, "Yeah, we're not going to press any charges." Like, oh man,
Oh yeah, you
the
know
hell
what?
were
Yeah,
you thinking?
seriously.
You got to treat that like when you fire somebody. You wait till the weekend, or you wait till everybody's in a good mood. They have other plans. Like you can't just do
Now
that.
let me also, so you know what? Let me show this clip. We didn't play this earlier. This was a big mistake, and I'm glad you mentioned it. Because we didn't have time to play it earlier. They tried to come out, so after this clip played, they came out and said he made a comment about evidence. All he was saying was it was critical to review all the evidence, blah, 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 blah. He wasn't saying that there would be no charges. But that's not
Fuck
how it was
Target.
that's not how it was interpreted. And you know what? Maybe you need to be a little more careful when you're out in front of the fucking cameras on CNN, running your fucking mouth and your city's under siege. You know, maybe.
Your big shout out, by the way, to
you know-
8 Thoughts, who tweeted out your stream.
Oh, shout out to
saying-
8 Thoughts, former
saying
guest on
watching the
Killstream.
best footage of all the crazy shit going down right now.
Shout out to him, man. By the way, call in if you want to as well, sir.
Call it 8 Thoughts, come on, man.
Yeah. Okay. B&O News. Let's play this. It's a minute. It's from earlier today. Let's hit it right now.
Nothing to do with it. I think part of the problem is, sir, the video goes on for 7 minutes.
It's kind of low.
He is clearly struggling to breathe during that time.
Yeah, very low.
Nah, fuck it. We can't listen to it. Anyway, he
But-
fucked up. He fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, but here's the thing. I mean, there were. I saw something from like the Daily Mail that said that further body camera footage is the reason why these police officers haven't been arrested yet. I said something on my show. I said that do we actually know that this guy died as a direct result from the cops kneeling on his neck? Because according to the police handbook, this is like a non-fatal form of subduing someone.
That's true, but if you watch the video, so
I
he's
mean,
got-
you know, he was
he's got
alive
the
when they
knee in
had
it.
their hands on him, and then he was dead after they were done having their hands on him. I mean, if you were a civilian, you'd be going to prison for jail for that.
Right? No, 100%, 100%. But there's a reason why the media isn't saying.
Yeah, I mean, the
cops
media
killed
is
him.
trying to inflame it. I mean, there's no doubt about that.
Still,
I
8
think if
minutes, knee on neck, dude.
No, but I just,
Let's say there's some
Go
footage
ahead.
none of us have seen. Let's say there's some footage that totally exonerates these guys. You don't, in the middle of the riot, go on TV and go, "Well, I personally think he's innocent, and I think that he's nothing of it." Like you knew what you were
Right.
fucking doing when you timed it this way. You wait until the shit calms down a little bit, and then you go, "We don't have enough evidence. What can I do?" But you don't
we're
go out in
reviewing the
middle of-
situation. Yeah.
AutoZone is still smoldering, and you're like, "Hey, you know what? That Schwarzer had it coming. What do you want from me?"
Right,
It's like,
right.
"Oh,
Yeah, you
just
would
make it work."
release all that information. Right. I guess there's another.
They're monitoring the situation.
I guess my thing is the technique itself has been used and it's known to be used, but the way he has the knee, like it's not in the right spot. If you would ask, like the
And
way
it
he
was
has
8
it,
minutes.
it's right on the neck, like on the side of the neck. It starts eventually cutting off air and blood flow. You know what I mean? But anyway, go ahead, Vince. You're gonna say something.
There's another video of the shooting in Louisville. I don't know if you guys played this one already, but this one's from just 3 minutes ago. So I just linked it in the.
Okay, let's play that
Show
as
link.
well. I see Donald Trump just tweeted, "I can't
Yeah, I
stand
saw
back
it
and
too.
watch this happen to a great American city, Minneapolis." All right, let me pull it up. Actually,
He's
a
like, "I am in full-on monitoring and looking into it mode. I'll look into this harder than I've ever looked into anything in my life."
A total lack of leadership. Either the very weak radical left mayor, Jacob Frey. Wow, I like these going on the attack. Jacob Fry, whatever. Get his act together and bring the city under control, or I will send in the National Guard and get the job done right. These thugs, capital letters, are dishonoring the memory of George Floyd, and I won't let that happen. I just spoke to, like I said,
They're going to crucify him for that
dishonor-
thug thing.
I know,
They're
they're
going to
going to.
crucify him for using that word.
He's
He did,
pissed.
on,
Yeah,
he did it on
thugs.
purpose too. He did it on purpose,
dude.
brother. He might as
Shit, he
well
might as
say
well have
those
said the
N-words.
N-word at that
man.
point.
Yeah, I was about to say he might as well have said that. Man. Just because everybody knows.
He should have
the
just
stand-in.
tweeted out N and then got his ice cream and went and then wake up tomorrow and go, "What? It was a typo. I was trying to throw sleep with my phone."
It was like Covfefe.
Remember
What do you
Kofi
mean?
Free was just a typo. You know how it goes.
Get some ends in the chat.
All right, he said, just spoke to Governor Tim Walz and told him that the military is with him all the way. Any difficulty, and we will assume control. But when the looting starts, the shooting starts. Thank you. That's what he just said. When the looting starts, the shooting starts. The president of the United States just tweeted that out.
Really? Wait. Was this in the same thread?
Yes, it's right underneath that. If you look it up, yeah, that's the
Oh,
tweet below.
okay. I see.
Ooh, yo, there was a follow-up shot. It sounds like they might have returned fire or something. Whoa.
No way. Where?
Yeah, where is
On
this?
Gloom?
Is that on Gloom?
The Louisville thing, the one Vince just posted.
Oh, okay, let's.
Yeah, I posted.
Yeah, let's post that. Okay, let's watch that. Actually, let me turn on the audio here. Let's pull up to Louisville, and then we'll go back to Minneapolis. Of course, Minneapolis, the epicenter here, but Louisville quickly catching up. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Let's go back. 113. I'll play the whole clip right now.
Looks like more police are coming up.
2 critically injured. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a gun battle, isn't it? Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Damn. Drop a mortar on these motherfuckers. God damn.
There's a loud explosion. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it is.
That's so crazy.
It looks like somebody is on
By the way, I
ground.
got
Somebody
breaking
is on
news
the
after
ground.
watching this footage. I just received word that Andy Worski is changing his nickname to Andy. Can we just be nice to each other, Worski?
Yeah. The race war was a joke, guys.
Andy, I take it back, Worski.
I was just kidding.
All
All right, Herbert Silvatici says Minnesota National Guard tweet. Okay, I'll link that in the show links here. Throw anything else out that we have. Cancer Chan says, tell Vince he's muted in his stream. You're not muted still, are you?
No, that was a while ago, I think, yeah.
Okay,
And
sorry,
you guys think
I'm
this
still
is, I
catching
know none of us are old enough to remember this, but do you think that this is worse than the LA riots? From what I've seen.
Yes, 100%.
You think so?
Yeah, because that was one city, and it was like what, 2 days? We're already on day 3 of this, and it's spreading across the country.
I
Yeah,
asked
this
my
is
dad
more.
earlier
It's
today, and he
bigger.
said-
I was a
he said he
kid.
thought it was bigger.
Yeah, I just remember the memes from the LA riots, basically. Like Reginald Denny, that was kind of a thing when I was such a
Right.
small child. I don't really remember much of it. But I do remember Rodney King, and I do remember the Rodney King like footage. Watching that as a kid, yeah, I do remember that because it was that big, like it was everywhere. Even as like what was that 91? So I was like 6 years old. I still remember
Right.
the Rodney King thing being everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I said this earlier on my show because I've been alive for the Oklahoma City and Waco and this and a lot of other events. 9/11. This is not worse than 9/11, but as far as like riots and shit, this is absolutely 100% worse than
Crazy.
the LA riots.
Right.
This is multiple cities, multiple
Yeah.
casualties, burning
this
down
is like some
police stations
1960
and shit.
shit.
I mean,
Mersh.
damn.
This is some shit that happened like
Yeah, this
you know,
is some 60s, 70s shit.
Yeah, exactly. This
is
is not
students for a Democrat society level shit.
This is not. This makes Watts in LA and all that shit. No, I don't really know. I don't really think it's social unrest on that level too. You know what I mean? The social cohesion it's just not there at this point. Okay, let's keep going. Shinchan 256B says, I'm smelling some Fed and small hat forces at play. Base Alaska says, I'm here. Damn delay made me. Wait, excuse me. Damn delay messed me up. Sent in the 75th. He was talking about the Rangers. Harold Silvatigi says, in 2012 London black riots, police stood down for 3 days. Yeah, well, they know for doing that in Europe. I know they've done that in Paris too. I mean, they just riot ever so often in Paris. It's just given, you know. But Groberson says, imagine what whites could do. Jonathan Strom says, well, I guess we'll have to imagine. No, I shouldn't say that. We don't want to see more riots, but Mersh said that earlier. What did you say? That whites got to catch up. Like, it's, what is it, 5-0?
Yeah, man, blacks are like 5-0 in the boogaloo right now. Like, they're dominating you. It's like the NBA all over again.
It's like the Dream
You
Team
guys really
squad,
need your
like,
Larry Bird to come out soon. Or at least a Steve Kerr type.
The three from the corner. Jonathan Strom says 5 white males to the protest with ARs, according to the cop scanner. Oh, right on cue. We're joking, by the way. We're kidding. Jonathan Strom says scanner going wild looking for a black sedan. Altabeef says, why have they not just arrested the cop? Well, I don't know. You know, you technically you shouldn't conduct, law and order by mob rule and stuff like that. So I can't really co-sign that, but that might have helped a little bit, to be fair. Jack says reports that the Little Caesars lost $15 worth of inventory. Oh my God, that
sounds about right.
Zigger Ratut, thank you. Shinchan 256B, he didn't have anything. Shinchan says the Ooga Boogaloo is coming for you. Groyperson with a diamond. Altabeef says shout out to fellow family Vince. Great content.
Hey.
Great
How's it
content,
going?
he said. Dan Bigfoot says Trump does that national text. Patriots come to Minnesota. I'm not going to Minnesota. Harold Somatici says the military were deployed quickly in L.A. That's true. Landon Dixie says Sam Hyde is responsible, no doubt. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Somebody else talk. Gator, say something.
Wait, did you guys play that aftermath of the shooting at the guy?
Let's see. Oh,
It's
no,
in the
I
show
haven't.
link.
Oh my God, how
You know
bad
what's
is
going to
it?
be really sad is tomorrow when Dick Masterson tweets out, guys, I'm so excited. I finally found a bank that'll take on new project. It's in Minneapolis. So I'll keep you guys updated. And you're like, oh, no, dude, I got some bad news for you.
You know what? I had planned on that being like a 30-minute segment almost in the show tonight, and then
And that's like extremely graphic. Holy shit.
Oh, so I shouldn't play that on air, is what you're telling me, Vince. Is
I
that-
am. So I don't know.
Well, I mean, you're not me.
Wait, which one? Is it the last one in the show links?
It
or-
says it says the aftermath of the shooting in Kentucky.
You can see. Okay, so they're
Oh, I
looking
saw-
at
yeah, I
the
already played
wound and
that
they're
one.
trying to put pressure on the wound, and you can see where he has been bleeding out.
Is it okay? What do you think, Gator?
I played it.
All right, fuck it. Whatever. What are they going to do? Ban us all? All right.
Peer pressure is a bitch.
Let's play it.
He immediately
Oh my
gets
God.
fucking showed. He immediately gets
Yeah, he got
All right. I think you get
That's
the
a
idea.
that's a gut shot.
I think you get the idea. Of course, this is breaking news. We're not trying to be, titillate
So it
you
says
here.
precinct just fell. The 5th precinct
Are you
just fell. But we
serious?
keep
What is
hearing
it?
that. But we keep hearing that though. So I don't. Does anyone have any links? I don't know.
Somebody said he needs some milk. I don't think milk's gonna do it in his case.
Milk.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think that's gonna get it done. All right, let's pull this up. This is from MSNBC. Fires break out as protesters clash with police. This is a wide shot. I think that's in Minneapolis. Somebody just posted. Actually,
They need to
Eric the
go
map.
easy on Louisville. That's a beautiful town. You guys leave Louisville alone.
Oh, it's nice there, isn't it? Let's see.
Was.
Okay. Well, okay. Pandemonium, you're on the Killstream. Go.
Yo, guys. So I know you guys aren't police chiefs, but
No, we're
what do what do you guys expect we do? Just go full Bashar al-Assad and just start mowing down civilians?
No, I don't think
Yes.
that's. You can't.
Yes.
No.
Government. Indiscriminately.
No,
Just get out there and start shooting.
No, we need
Not
to-
us. I mean the government. The government should.
Not indiscriminately kill citizens. No, we shouldn't do that. We should, bring them to heel.
Little drone strike action.
We should bring them to heel logically.
Bring
if
them
it
to
takes
heel.
if it takes some violence,
Yeah.
it might take some violence, but logical violence, not indiscriminate violence. Yes, go ahead,
Yes.
caller. Yes.
Yeah, but how do you tell a difference?
Well, allowances can be made in a situation like this, no doubt, but there needs to be some type of justification. Anyway, go ahead, caller. What are you
Order
trying to
must
draw
be
me into?
reestablished.
What are you working
No,
for the
no,
FBI
no, he makes
here?
a point
Go
there,
ahead.
Ralph. I think he makes a point. Like in that question, is when do we start using violence? Like when do we start using violence? Do we just sit here and let the whole city burn down, or do we start saying, "Hey, if you're in this area in the next 30 seconds, you're fucking dead"?
That
You
was
know what
my
I
main
mean?
question.
Yeah, I think put a speaker. If you are in this intersection in the next 30 seconds, we are mowing you down. We don't care who you are. Start
We're
walking.
the government. We're the government, so we can do that. Apparently.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you cannot, you're not going to be able to. I mean, this is just going to continue. You can't just retreat and pull out and just tell the firefighters to stand down as the city literally burns and transformers explode. You have to restore order. The only way to restore order is to with excessive force, right? So how?
I agree 100%. I'm not even joking.
Welcome back to the Killstream, sir.
Hey, what up, freedom fighters?
Now,
how you guys doing? What's going on, guys?
Yeah, man.
I wanted to tell you, I found a new bank.
Did you?
I've been in contact with all the black people in Minneapolis. We're setting up it's called Loot Bank. We're moving into it's a loot-based currency.
Oh, really?
You can send anything you've stolen over the internet, and I'll accept that in payment. And then I'll figure out how to split it up. If you stole some Legos, I'll split up your Legos and send it to everybody. It's gonna be very fun and very illegal and very cool.
I like it.
Just wanted to tell you guys about that. It's based in Minneapolis, obviously. It's moving soon to a city near you.
He's
If
the
you have
comeback kid, ladies and gentlemen.
If you have Target in your town, we're coming for it.
They really took that
man.
Target name literally, didn't they?
God, what an amazing riot! I also heard somebody say, "Is this better than the LA riot?" That's man. Are you? I understand you guys have a lot of cool characters in your riot in Minneapolis. The chainsaw guy, that's pretty cool. But you think the rooftop? You think you guys got better than the rooftop Koreans?
That's what I was thinking of too. Yeah, I was thinking of that when that question was asked.
Also,
The
they
rooftop
did
Koreans.
They did a lot
Yeah,
of
I don't
property
think so.
damage.
I'll
too
put our
in the
rooftop
LA.
Koreans against your chainsaw guys, your fat lady waddling around with desk lamps, whatever you got.
At the door.
Now they also did a lot of
What a
damage.
fucking show!
Property damage. Now-
I want more Mersh's Bane impression too. I was rolling.
The police chief.
Yeah.
And every time I did that last night, my Discord would cut out, and I'm like, God damn it, I'm being. Don't do this to me.
Where are those guys? Where's Mersh?
I'm here.
He's right here.
Oh, I can't hear shit. Oh, hold on. Fuck, I think I have you guys muted.
Yeah, he's here. He should be good.
That's all I
There
had.
we
though.
go.
You can kick me. I'll leave now.
Okay, thank you,
All right,
Carl.
thanks,
Appreciate
Pandemonium.
it. All right, sorry, Carl.
But yeah, I was doing that all night, and I was bummed because my Discord kept cutting out, and I'm sitting here just by myself, going like, "AutoZone belongs to you, the people."
It was still fucking jokes, whatever we heard.
What do you
But yeah,
think
I'm on
about this,
Vince's side
Dick?
here for sure.
let
Like
me-
I think you have to fucking start doing something crazy.
Now let me ask
What'd you
Dick.
say,
now,
Ralph?
Dick, you were
Yeah.
catching some heat on Twitter today with some of your takes about what's been going on. What do you think about this? I
Oh
mean,
yeah, you mean take number one? Like, just you guys are just embarrassing the memory of George Floyd, mother bitch. If I get executed by cops in the middle of the street, I want you to burn the whole destroy the moon, blow up the fucking moon. If I get killed by cops, you think I'm crying in hell over a target? Fuck you. Bring it all fucking down. Find everybody. If I get killed by a cop, find everybody I've argued with online and go show up at their house and slap them in their penis. Fuck you, the memory of George Floyd. You fucking high horse, judgmental, conservative cocksuckers. Don't they know they're just messing up their own community? Don't they know they're just messing up? Yeah, bitch, their community sucks. That's why they're messing it up. They don't fucking care. Because your community is 6 Panera Breads and a Target. These people have a city Target. Bitch, you'd have to drive for 20 miles to find a city Target. That's why they're not worried about messing up their fucking community. You guys, when the stock market went down, you printed money until it went up again. This riot is over a $20 ticket. You're telling me the Fed couldn't send a dickless small hat with a Fisher-Price money printer down to Minneapolis to print them out a couple $1,000,000 so they would go the fuck home? Fuck you, you don't think there's wealth inequality in the country. Fuck you, I am the 1%, bitch. I benefit from it. You're fucking these people over, and now they're gonna fuck you.
That was a great rant. I think it's more about just these rioters using this as an excuse to just get free shit like Air Jordans and money out of cash registers.
Yeah.
That's my. Did you guys see that they stole a train yesterday? Did you see that?
I love it. They stole it.
Motherfuckers, come on, motherfuckers, come on.
But you know, Dick does have a point. When you're the cultural equivalent of a 1991 Nissan Sentra, you know what I mean? You just beat the shit out of it.
Yeah. Fuck it, man. Don't they know they're messing up their target? Where are they going to go? Where are they going to go to get their target rewards points?
Where are they going to buy their Iron Man decorative shot glasses? I
mean,
don't
it is
know.
a fair point. They're destroying their own communities. I mean, they already look like Hiroshima. You know what I mean? When you look around, you're like, okay. I mean, it's not that great. Okay. But you were catching some heat over that. You're catching some heat even here on chat. What do you say to those people, Dick?
Well, what's the heat about? You know me, I'll respond to pretty much anyone. That's what gets me in trouble at Kiwi Farms. What specifically is the nature of
How about this? Yeah, you know, I'm being a little general. Why don't we just take some callers then? Maybe they'll tell you in person.
Oh, sure.
All right, okay. Let's roll through some callers then.
My take is the military should start using excessive force immediately.
Mexican and cheese, go.
Great.
Oh wait, go ahead, Dick. Go
Did
ahead,
you
Dick,
guys
first.
not see? Look, did you guys not see the Joker or what? That's what I want to know. Were you get too busy sucking off your boyfriends while you were watching Joker and you didn't get the subtext of that movie, or what? Go ahead, caller.
Go ahead, caller. Mexican man, are you there? Oh wow.
Oh no.
Oh, he blew it.
He's been claimed. He's been claimed by
He blew
the
it. All right,
riot.
Now this is let's play the Andy No link first that I just posted in show links.
Oh, okay, got it.
Before I bring in another caller. Gunshots ring out in Minneapolis. This is just 1 minute ago. Let's play it right now. What the fuck? Okay, that sounds like a pitched street battle.
Scary.
Does it not sound like that to anybody else? It sounds like a street
That sounds
battle.
like Fallujah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That sounds like street to street fighting almost. That's not just.
It
I don't know.
says here, even self-protected businesses are struggling to contain mobs of armed looters. Imagine being in your business with a gun and you're trying to fire off like military. Take out these fucking guys, dude. This is beyond. I'm not trying to break TOS or anything. I mean, like, do it
Bring them
because
to heel. That's the term
terrorism.
that we're using.
This is terrorism. This is literally terrorism
I
within your
agree.
city. Take
I
them
agree.
out.
We're talking about one guy versus multiple people. I mean, what's stopping these people from just like firing from buildings and like wherever they want? I mean, do you think that they're actually going to get caught? Like, people are just going to start shooting each other and raping each other. Probably there's going to be like a shit ton of rapes we're going to hear about after this. Like, they need
Dogs
to fucking
and
get
cats
this under
living
control.
together.
It's gonna be
Right.
a fucking,
No, rap the God stuff.
How many innocent people need to fucking die? How many fucking businesses needs to burn down before you just wipe out these fucking monsters? I'm sorry to say this. I know I sound excessive right now, but I don't think I am though. I think I'm
Legally
sounding pretty
bring the
reasonable.
heel. Look, legally bring the heel. Okay, let's take another.
Because of terror. It's defending yourself against
I said
terroristic
that.
acts.
I agree.
Not
I agree.
so random innocent people.
I agree.
Protect
They're
the innocent
criminals.
people
They're
from
killing
these
people.
monsters.
Yes, all right. Let's take a caller. Oh man.
I'm so pissed.
Kaiserist, you're on the kill stream. Go ahead.
Oh hey, what's up, guys? I just want to say I'm a big fan of Vincent James and all that.
Well, I am too. That's
And,
why he's on the show. Go
yeah,
ahead.
I'm waiting for the butt.
Sorry, I'll,
the way that was said.
I'm a little bit nervous, you know. So.
That's okay. Go ahead, man.
So I'm just gonna mute the stream real quick because
Yeah, do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
do that.
But I don't. So like with Trump being the president, if like our guys start going in there, it really looks bad on us, to be honest. So if it were like a Democrat president, honestly, if they send in stuff there, it wouldn't really be bad for us. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I was going to say that. I hate to be mean, but go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't mean the Fed post, but if something like were to like majorly happen, and like it got all blame on Trump. Our side might like start getting attacked and all that. So I just hope shit doesn't go down and all people start like rioting like crazy. Like all that happens.
Well, I don't know
Oh,
if
so
you
you're
know this
saying
or
if
not. I
the
don't. I hate to
military-
break the bad news, but
Yeah, it's done. It's already happened.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, like if like a civil war were to happen, it don't mean like Fed post, but yeah.
This is civil war right now. What's happening? It's what we're witnessing civil war without it being announced. No, for real.
No.
There is people taking over people's businesses, burning them down, and killing people right now. What do you call this then? A little protest?
Civil unrest, I think it's fair to say, but
They're
It
destroying corporate
hasn't
box
gone-
stores.
Yeah, it hasn't quite gone nationwide yet. It
It's
is in a
getting
couple of
there.
cities.
yeah, I mean, I don't want to minimize it. It's a pretty big thing, but Civil War, I mean, that's a pretty big thing.
Yeah,
too,
yeah,
right?
and like, and if we had a Democrat president and like shit really went down and we needed to act, we can honestly just it would look better for us. But the media's against us, so if with Trump, all this shit's probably gonna go right in his face, and it might hurt his election chances and all that.
You know what they should
Yeah.
do? That guy, that prosecutor that you guys were just playing a minute ago, they should have him come
He was
out and
great,
explain the
wasn't he?
difference between the N-word with a hard R and a.
Oh yeah.
He should he should spend 10 minutes explaining why. Look, so they say. Go
How
ahead.
big a moron is this guy? First off, he came out and basically,
Bro.
through his ignorance, said there wasn't going to be any charges, except that's not actually what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like, he took all the heat as if there were going to be no charges, and then they're actually still investigating. You know what I mean? Like,
I just talked about. We had a
I don't know if
bonus
that makes
episode. I
sense,
just
by the
talked
way.
about this.
Yeah.
What's that?
I don't know if that makes sense what I said, but he took all
No.
the heat as if they were going to drop the case, and then they're not actually dropping the case. You know what I mean? So, like, he took it
It's
all
the
for no
worst-
reason. Yeah.
It's
Go
the
ahead.
worst response. Like if you got one of like an RPG, like a JRPG that you say to a bitch to try to like cartoon fuck her. Like, do you want to say like, A, no comment, 2, we'll aggressively look into it, or 3, fuck you. He's walking. Like, why would you say that, man?
I don't understand.
Like he should have come out and said, "Yeah, I hope that he's guilty, so we can fucking hang him in front of. We're gonna hang him in the burn down Target if he's guilty. I fucking promise you, and I hope he is. You just have to get these people home. Once you get them home, they're not gonna go out and keep rioting because they have to stay home and protect all their stolen shit. All you have to do is tell them, hey." And in 10 minutes, Beyonce is going to do a concert on your TV, but you have to go home to see it. Just get him home. It doesn't matter how.
I just don't understand why he would do that. I mean, if that was the decision they had come to, and it's like, okay, we got to take that hit, let's announce it. But that's not the decision they've come to.
They shouldn't have one white person on TV, period.
Yeah,
What the
just-
fuck are they doing?
Yeah, exactly. Have African Congo drum lines. I don't give a fuck what you have to put on this TV. Breaking Knife, that was a joke, by the way. Breaking 911 on Twitter says Minnesota National Guard arrives in Minneapolis and still ordered to do nothing. That's what they're reporting. A nice Humvee there, though. Looks pretty smooth, I have to say.
I posted a picture that one of my fans sent me. I don't know if it's legit or not, but they're saying that's the house of the cop that shot the dude.
With like the Children of the Corn cops all stationed around it.
Yeah, dude. I don't know if
Yeah.
it's real,
All
but
right.
I don't know where that picture would have came from otherwise.
Let me also read this. Studio IKN over on entropystream.live/The Route Retort says, chat was trying to tell you that mayor bangs the drum of a subversive grouping. Okay, I got you. Thank you, Studio, by the way.
I understood that reference.
Yes, I had to clean it up. Life in Hell says, Bibble's been awfully quiet since these protests started. That's true. We haven't heard much from him.
He's out of breath from all the looting. He's doing, probably.
He's the guy in that picture stealing the Legos.
All right, so I have some more super chats, but I want to take some callers. Hades Miller, go. Actually, I already had a caller in here. What am I doing?
Hey, can I say one last thing?
Yes.
Sorry.
go ahead, buddy.
I just
I'm
have
losing
unironic autism, and I get like really nervous when I go on like lectures and shit. So yeah.
Well, you're good. You're here. You did good.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you guys.
Wait. Did you have something else though?
Yeah. I just want to see
Yeah,
go Gory for Army. Nick Fuentes and all that. Woohoo.
Shout out to Nick. Thank you, sir. I
Yeah.
appreciate you calling
All
in,
right.
man.
Peace out.
All right, peace out. Go ahead, Hades Miller. Go ahead. You're on the kill stream. Hades,
Are you there?
Hades, are you there? Hades is checked out. Oh my God! By the way, there's a raging fire. If you look at GloomTube right now, down the bottom right, there's a fire on the bottom. Actually, there's a fire in every panel. If you look at GloomTube, now I can't tell if the top left and the bottom right are the same. Looks like it might be just a different feed there. 30,000 people watching that on Facebook Live right now. The top left, at least. Another 10,000 on D Live. We got almost 2,000 watching us right now. A lot of people are watching this, I guess is what I'm getting at. Let's see. Okay, let's try to bring in.
Well, who disagreed with me? Because you said I took
I
heat in
know,
the
that's
chat.
what I was trying to
mean,
get somebody who's disagreeing with you. That's what I'm desperately trying to do. But it's not
I'm
working out.
extremely sympathetic to the riot.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get somebody to fuck with you about that, but they're not stepping up. Dark Butters, you're on
You're
the kill
afraid of the fucking rioters, you pussies.
Yeah,
I
where
burned
is
your
that?
Bible and your Constitution, you pussies.
I just want to say this. I want to get this out of the way. Look, as a guy who likes to fuck hot black chicks, I just want to say that my heart goes out to George Floyd's family. And he had a name. His name was George Floyd, and he was a victim of police brutality.
Sickening.
And you can call up Mersh and.
So can I go?
Yeah, why were you here in the first place?
You pulled me in, okay? That's
What
first
the
of
fuck?
all.
You were in the green room, asshole. What the fuck?
No, I
What?
know. But then you guys talked over me as soon as you brought me in.
Okay,
so-
well, you know what? Talk in the green room. Thank you, sir. Should I bring him back in? That was kind of mean. I don't know.
Yeah, bring it back in. That was a little too much. You're letting the riot get to you, Ralph.
Go ahead, fucker.
There, Dark Butters, he's back.
Okay, well, first of all, rest in power, Harambe. How are you doing tonight, Dick? How are you doing tonight, Ralph?
I don't like you. Continue.
I love me, so that's fine. Okay, so
The face
you know
only
this
a
guy-
mother can love. Go ahead.
Okay, so you know this guy, right? The cop, the guy who took a knee to fight police brutality, right? So
No,
Amy
I don't know him
Klobuchar.
personally, but yeah, I saw him. Yeah.
So Amy Klobuchar could have charged this guy, right? She could have done it. Like, potential vice president candidate for the United States was in charge of prosecution when this guy fucked up in like 2006, and she decided she'd rather, get ready to be senator instead of prosecuting this guy. So he stayed on the police force for another, 12 or 14 years and ended up doing a shitty job later in life, as we all see with Minnesota burning.
Oh, so this is all Karen's fault. That makes sense.
It all goes back to Miss Karen there. Also, Dick, can I get on New Project 2? Because I have 8 followers on DLive on my gaming channel, and I feel like I'm relevant enough to shield for you.
Yeah, I mean, you can get on, but you can't get any money for it right now.
That's fine.
You want another login and password to a site that doesn't fucking work? Be my
Right.
guest.
I just want to be on there so I can rub it in the face of other people. Can I
you
do
know
that?
what? Fuck off. Some of us were counting on that payment this month. Fuck you.
I just work for a living, Ralph.
Eat a dick. How about that? Let's take another call.
Well, you should try drinking for a living like Ralph.
Yeah, exactly. I'm living much better than you. Go ahead,
Hey, I
White
feel
Monday.
left out now.
White Monday, you're on the kill stream. Go ahead.
Hey, so I just left the protest in Minneapolis, and I got to breathe tear gas for my first time, and it was great.
So-
I saw a wheelchair
How was
kid.
it?
Oh, it was fucking amazing.
Oh,
I gotta
the
do-
biscuit cherry.
How so? What do you
gotta
mean
do-
amazing?
No, this is beautiful. Maybe I'm an anarchist, but this is the best fucking time I've ever had in my life. I didn't loot anything. I didn't shoot anybody, but this is fucking awesome. Watching these buildings burn, watching the fucking cops have problems. This is beautiful.
No, wait, sir. Wait, hold on. This is not beautiful.
Goddamn right.
No.
We as Minnesotans, we have waited for this for fucking forever. These cops here are fucking terrible. They deserve this
Wow,
shit.
the fire rises.
Like, I had to leave before they started doing arrests, but I watched them beat the shit out of people. And it was just, like that really threw people off because we all thought that they weren't going to do shit. But I got video recordings of them shooting rubber bullets at these fucking old ladies. And
No, it's not good. Wait, why are you celebrating? That's not good, though, right? I mean, I mean,
Well,
it's
they
good
just
for
been
us
there
and
in
our
the
live
first place.
audience. I'm not gonna lie. You know, people are saying this is the greatest stream of all time. I mean, I can't help it, but you know, I didn't make that happen. We shouldn't celebrate that type of thing.
Well, I am.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta kind of back him up here because I had to recently explain to Royce, like, having worked in clubs for years, like having actually been at clubs where there was like a shooting. Once you like kind of get up and the smoke clears and you know you're not the one who got shot, you'll go home and your dick is like concrete. There's something to be said about that feeling.
So it's more of like a adrenaline rush. You just get an adrenaline rush. But what do
you
you
go
think
home
about
and
the
fuck your
long-term
girlfriend
effects?
immediately.
No, but caller, what do you think about the long-term effects on your city? You've lost all these stores, the businesses. People are going to be hurt. People are going to wake up, you know, and like
You lost Target?
Yeah, you know,
It is what it is. I mean, what
it
do you
is
want
what
me
it
to do?
is. Okay.
Like what the main black dude was saying in front of the riot cops was, fuck Target, they're insured. Fuck Aldi's, they're insured. But these little businesses, leave them the fuck alone.
But they're not going to leave them alone. That's why this is not good.
Yeah, but
Do you
what about the
understand? There are
poor
innocent
insurance
people.
companies?
There are
They're
innocent
not thinking
people
of their
being
needs.
affected by this, you know?
I'm very indifferent. I mean, I personally own a small business that doesn't have a location, so there's no location for my shit to get burned down. So I'm not too worried
So
about
what
that.
is that? So you're good. I mean, what, that doesn't mean. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I have no concern over this. I walked around with a $500 camera around my neck for fucking 5 hours, and nobody tried to rob me. I'm a little white boy. Come on, I'm the easiest possible target there is. Like this isn't a people versus people thing. This is a people versus cops thing. I don't get why they're burning down buildings, but I mean, they're trying to make a point, and it's surely being made.
All right. Well, caller, thank you for calling in. Anybody have any questions for him?
How could you be so controversial and so brave?
Thank you, White.
Conservative who doesn't give a fuck. That's why. But y'all have a good night. Thank you for letting me take the call.
There you go. Rioters chant, "I can't breathe" after city issued evacuation order. Wait, evacuation order? Okay. Oh, wait. The transgender lawmaker. Oh, we just have clips filled up. Let's play the evacuation order first, though. Oh, you know we got to play it, Dick. Okay, let's play the evacuation first, though. Let's play it right now.
I can't breathe. 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 I can't breathe.
Okay, we get it. They can't breathe. 2,000 people watching the Killstream live right now.
I can't read.
Of course, shout out to the Restream partners over, not actual partners, but still, I got to be careful with my language, Dick, because they parse me. I have no control over the Restream.
No, Trump said you could say the N-word. He's
That's
fucking
true.
signed the thing. I watched it live. Me and
That's
Dame
true.
Pesos were watching that shit.
What's YouTube gonna do? I'm on team with the president now. What the fuck? They can't fuck with me. All right, now here goes the second clip. This is the transgender lawmaker on MSNBC. I guess on the city council there. Dick, I'm not sure if you're familiar with
Oh,
this.
is that the one that looks like the guitarist from Living Color?
Yes. Yeah. Like the lost member from Milli Vanilli. Okay, let's
Looks
play
like
it.
an old Booker T.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Five times.
Five time. Okay, I already knew it was coming. All right, let's hit it right now.
You know, I think it's really interesting that right across the street from where Allie is standing is a restaurant called El Nuevo Rodeo. George Floyd worked at that restaurant. So did Officer Chauvin. They were both bouncers at that restaurant for 17 years. So Officer Chauvin, he knew George. They were co-workers.
All right, they were co-workers, according to her. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what's being put out there.
The cop who killed him?
Yes.
Well, then everyone stopped stealing Legos.
Yes.
They work together at the diner. Did they not know that?
That's what's being put out, that they work together doing security. I guess on they keep saying club. I don't know if this is a strip club or, what's going on there, but that was my first thought. Herbert Silvatici says the military were deployed quickly in LA. Okay, I read that. Where am I at here? Jonathan Strom says, remember when whites rioted for Landon? I wish. Let's see. Undisputed Internet says Jim Cornette is from Louisville. He'll fix this. Jack says, rumor is he had COVID and was coughing in their faces. Pinochet's Rolf Copter says something about rounding them up and shipping them somewhere. I can't repeat that. Cancer Chan says, Andy, Fed Post, Worski, Cheeseburger 6 says, I bet that was the PD's ammo cooking off. Cheeseburger 6 says, I bet that was the ammo. He said it again. I bet that was the PD's ammo cooking off. Kyler Subculture says, Black Lives, something and another. I can't repeat that
I
either.
already said that.
I cannot. I literally cannot say that. John Strom
Lives
says,
matter.
he said, I won't even try to fuck it with it. Okay. Jonathan Strom says, one-sided race war. Whites are not organized yet. Jesus Christ. What is he? Jonathan
we trust
Strom.
the target.
Oh,
the target will take you. You cannot defy the target. You cannot beat the target. The target will destroy you.
Jonathan Strom says, whites won't even riot when certain communities harm children. Ex-millennial says,
Ralph, you're like the sign language interpreter. Over trying to read through the racist. Okay, I'm trying to keep up, but I don't. He's kind of mumble like Biden's sign language interpreter. I don't know. This is kind of. Yeah, this is kind of what they're saying. Not really, but you get it. You get it.
I do what I can, Mr. Masters. An ex-millennial says, LOL, this caller is a LARPer. Have a bad one says, the libertarian posting is cringe as fuck. Terrorism. Fathom says, I'm Fathom. Let me fight Dick. He's wrong. All right, fuck it. We'll do that next. Super Sasha X says, tell Jim to stop stealing used pantyhose and to join. Well, of course, we'd love to have him. Pinochet's Rolf Copter says, people who support black terrorism are subhuman. Thank you. Have a bad one says, shouts from the downtown Louisville Groypers, baby.
Target's supporting black terrorism. They're arming them.
Lil Tubby says, disable stickers, please. You know good and well we can't disable stickers. Jesus Christ, that would kill me.
Do you want Minneapolis to happen in the D-Live chat right now?
I've done it before. I just don't feel like dealing with
9/11.
that. Mexican and Cheese says, put me back in, coach. That's on Stream Elements. Okay, I will. But first, who was it that said they were calling you out, Dick? Hold on, let me go back.
Fathom.
I'm a little deep. I'm a little deep into the drinks now. Okay.
Fathom. It was a guy. It was the length of cocks he had up his ass. I think he said one fathom.
Okay, let's bring him on. Fathom.
I knew a Southern gentleman would like that Mark Twain joke. Ralph, I fucking knew it.
Nobody else got it. Nobody else got it. Anyway, go ahead. Go ahead, Fathom.
Hey, Dick. So you're saying this Lloyd guy was murdered?
The black guy with the cop in the back? Yeah. Murdered.
Based on the video that you said? So
what's
what
that?
Was he was choked then, was he?
He was murdered. Yes, he had a knee on the back of his neck. A cop was nonchalantly playing Farmville on his phone or Candy Crush with his knee on the back of his fucking neck while he's begging to breathe. Yeah, that's fucking murder. Hang that guy. Draw and quarter him.
Well, he's not choking if he can speak.
He's not choking.
Back of the neck. What are you talking about,
All right,
dude?
all right. I have a question. I have a question.
You can see him not choking.
All right, quick question. Quick question.
Go ahead.
Let's say that you have like somebody you know that you're in charge of, and they're perfectly healthy and fine. Then you leave them in my care for 7 minutes, and when you come back, they're dead.
You know,
There's going to be a disagreement, right?
Like, people die in custody. It happens. Like the last time it happened, the guy was saying the same thing. That
Heart attack?
How did he die then? How did he die? I
don't know. It might be like the other guy who was saying
maybe the knee on his
he had a
neck
heart attack while he was being arrested.
I'm thinking the being strangled by a cop had something to do with it. At least mildly.
Dude, what are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Hold on. Let Dick go.
Hey, have you never been arrested by the cops?
No, I obey the law.
Oh, wow. So you don't do any drugs?
No.
Nerd.
Yeah, I don't even know how to. You don't even smoke weed?
No, I don't no.
You don't record MLB games and show them to your friends?
I'm Australian.
So I think calling into the Killstream is illegal in Australia.
No,
You
no,
mean
we're
you
not.
you
we're not on
literally
lockdown here.
so you've there's no chance that a cop could ever mistake you for doing something illegal even when you're not?
Yeah, absolutely. But we don't. What's the word? We don't prosecute the police officers for doing their job badly. There
Well,
has to
here's
be
the
malicious intent.
Here's the thing. In America, we have a whole different type of police than you have in Australia because we
I
have
know
a
they're
very
shit.
well, I mean, because we shove off all the things we don't want to deal with onto the police and make them deal with it. And
All right, but when incompetent people mistreat people in their care and it leads to their death, that's not murder. Like police, it's the job of police to do violence, and when it's your job to do violence, you sometimes kill people incidentally as part of your job. It's not
The
murder.
guy couldn't breathe with a knee on his neck for 8 minutes.
Everyone that the
Do you
police
think
arrest.
something else? Do you think something else killed him besides what we saw in that video? Is that what you're trying to tell us?
The last time that this was made a big issue was it Andre the Giant, the guy selling cigarettes in a pub?
yeah, it was Andre the Giant. He legendarily sold cigarettes in a trunk.
Yeah,
You retarded idiot.
Bro, he was shot. He was shot. This is different. The guy held his
He
knee
wasn't shot. He was
on a
arrested by
guy,
police.
choking him for 8 minutes. He died because that fucking knee on his neck. What are you talking about?
He's not being choked. You can see him in the video not choking because he's speaking. You don't choke and speak at the same time.
You can still speak when you're choking, but
yeah, man, I think you're a guy who's never even gotten into a physical altercation before. Like, your breath runs out. You can make noise, but your breath is running out as you die. No?
So you're sure
Well,
that this guy is
them a
choked?
cock out of your ass and think of something to say.
You,
What?
you want this man hanged, but are you a guy that's so you don't like government overreach and all this stuff, but you don't want a presumption of innocence for this police officer. You want him.
He had a heart attack.
Oh, try him. Send him to court. The problem is in the U.S., cops don't go through court. They just get let off. Like, I would love to put him in front. This is what the guy should have said when he gave the statement. We're gonna apply the full force of the law. We'll give him a fair trial, but he will not be given special circumstances because he is a cop, which happens all the time in the U.S. And it's why so many black people are pissed because they know it's gonna happen.
You have to give police special circumstance. It's their job.
Well, that's why Australia is full of cucks like you, because you think that. In America, nobody's above the law. You kill somebody, you go through fucking court, and we believe that.
Absolutely, you go through court. But police do get special considerations because it's their job to go out and confront these people.
They get special. They can break the law while they're in pursuit of their duties. Like, they can speed. They got special sirens in their cars. They have to go through court to get warrants and things like this. But everything has to be put through court. That's the whole point of our system.
He's very much affecting illegal arrests at the time.
Well, I mean, go explain it to go to the Target in Minneapolis and explain to all these people how he wasn't killed by police officers. I'm sure they'll be very receptive.
No, so that's the other thing. It's definitely brutal treatment. Like, it's very it's terrible that your police are so incompetent that they actually do that to people.
It's not incompetence. We shove everything we don't want to deal with onto them. Everybody in America does drugs, and we make police randomly enforce drug restrictions on anybody they find. It's insane to think anybody could do the job of the police competently. It's impossible to do the job we've assigned them to do. How do you, as a cop, how do you show up and stop some trash dude from kicking the shit out of a wife that voluntarily goes home to him every fucking night? Yet that is a law. It's impossible to enforce this shit.
Absolutely, I agree with you. It's ridiculous what your country does, and if these black people feel that they're being unduly oppressed by the system of law, they should separate themselves from your system of law. And
they're doing that right now, buddy. They've just established their own law. It's called Target is illegal, so we're burning it down.
Yeah, go for it. Maybe they should secede and they
By the way,
should
chat
take
absolutely parts of the chat raging at you right now, Dick. I have to say, I'm looking
About
at
me?
them.
About what? Which part?
Kick Dick. They're so mad. They're just like they're
like 3 or
raging.
4 guys who are just
That's
repeating
true.
it.
That's true.
Dude,
It's probably
look,
Ashton actually. Now that you mentioned him.
I'm not saying. Look, I'm not saying that this riot is like a good idea in
No, it's
retaliation
not.
for
I
what
denounced
happened.
the entire
In fact,
riot.
I'm the one who has the edgy statement of take him out. Okay. However, that guy was murdered by police officers, but fucking 2 fucking wrongs don't make a right. Obviously, I'm not saying riot, destroy Target, all this bullshit. However, he was murdered. Both things could be true. Both things could be true.
Caller, go ahead, finish it up. I see. I've really riled up the chat even more now. Go ahead, caller.
no, I have nothing else to say. I'm really enjoying the riot coverage, and I hope that the blacks get the
yeah, we understand.
the remedy. No, the remedy that they're looking for.
Yes, thank you, Fathom. Appreciate that. Now we had an impromptu blood sport sort of there. Let's see. Fathom. Okay, we read Fathom.
I haven't been this mad in so long, by the way. I'm like fuming over here. This is like actually making me like really like holy
You want to nuke
fuck.
the looters, Andy?
Yes.
You want to wipe them out?
Man.
Let me ask this.
I'm
Harris,
gonna call Alex and stop by the States, guys.
Hold on. Based
You can join up with that with Target Jennifer. You guys can get rascals and ride around the switchblade and stab at them.
Base Alaska says the Tiananmen Square protesters did less than this. Cancer Chan with the Ninjagini says, bring me in, 2Hip on Discord. Yeah, I'll bring you in a lot quicker if you throw Ninjagini, no doubt about that. So thank you, sir. I'll definitely bring you in next. Base Alaska says, I'm against Dick. Well, okay, we'll bring you in too after though. But Emerson Chichi says, Killstream 4. How many? I don't even realize the numberings of my pill streams. No pills tonight. Quite a lot of alcohol though, I have to say. I do have to admit. There has been.
Wait, Ralph, I knew you were lying. You didn't buy 2 Stellas. Come on, don't lie.
No, I swear to God, I bought 2
2
Stellas. I mean, no, I didn't buy any more than that because I would be too.
How
I would
much-
be too
how much
drunk
liquor do you
to
have, though?
actually. No, literally like half a Stella. That's what I have left. So.
Wow, I'm on my second one too. We're like been.
Yeah,
sipping the
I
same.
swear to God, on my life, I have no more liquor than that.
I have whiskey.
Because if I
buddy.
had any more than that, I was already drinking a little bit earlier.
Oh, okay.
So,
That
yeah,
makes sense.
yeah,
I was
so
like, what the fuck?
I would be too fucked up. Yeah, I'd be too fucked up.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
almost too fucked up now, actually. Anal Terrorism says, good or bad for Trump? I'm thinking good. What do you think about that, Dick? We'll go around the panel. Is this good for Trump? I mean, I don't know.
I mean, Trump's a crisis man. Biden's going to learn about this in 5 years when it finally soaks through his dementia or whatever he's got. Trump's a crisis man. When everyone's panicking, Trump is going to have the perfect thing to say to slam the people who are panicking and make himself look great.
By the way, are you watching this stream, gentlemen?
Yeah.
On YouTube, there's some like dude in his
where?
gamer chair on the bottom right. Look at this stream. The
watching
smoke,
Bloom
the
Tube
one on
thing.
YouTube. What is this? The guy on the
I
bottom
thought he
right.
was in the riot
Oh,
for a
this
second.
guy's been at it all night. He at least
Who
made
is this
himself
guy?
smaller, dude. When I tuned in earlier,
is
he
this,
was like a
Marsh?
third of the screen. I don't know. He's just some guy. I looked up the protest.
Look at that black dude on the top
chilling.
right. That's Blade.
He's
That's
just-
like Blade from Blade Trinity.
It's Monday and Mad.
I mean,
Look at him. Look at that guy. He's like ripped, dude. He's like, I'll be scared to face off against that guy.
Shinchan 256B says Colin Kaepernick got this man killed. Shame on him. I'm not sure, but Hippie Hop says whites debate this while blacks take their own side. Mount Hell says blood for the blood gods. Fantastic stream, Ralph. Thank you, sir. Despair Gumshoe says the problem exactly.
I love the clapping. I
I
love
do
the
too.
fucking clapping.
Despair
Sorry, it's like
Gumshoe.
addictive.
Despair Gumshoe. It's positive. It's positivity, Dick. Exactly.
Yeah,
Like, I
of
mean,
course,
yeah.
everybody likes to hear. I
Yeah.
mean, it's like, yeah,
Actually,
let's get it.
yeah.
Like, there's a reason they
I-
clap all
I-
the time when you're watching sports and shit. Like, they're clapping. I mean, that
Bro,
shit actually helps.
Ralph, Ralph, before you were like, "Why do you clap?" And then yesterday you were like, "Yeah, man, you clap."
I started doing it.
"You
Yeah,
just
exactly.
clap?" Oh my! I almost started
Yeah.
crying yesterday. I'm like, "Yes."
Yeah,
I just thought you were doing it to show solidarity with the you know what's, you know.
just to have a little
end.
rhythm in his blood. Is that what you're talking about? All right.
Yeah, I just thought you were pretending this was a movie theater.
You need like a whole soundtrack of Andy's claps and woos, like a whole studio audience of it.
I mean,
It's giving me flashbacks to the Hall of Fame roast, the clapping.
Andy's Portuguese
Yeah.
anyway. I mean, that's Moorish. I mean, you know, he's got a little rhythm in his blood already. Just the spare gum show says the problem. Oh, we fucked up. The problem for Dick is he assumes black equals. I don't even know that I can say that. Black equals people. Of course, black equals people. Thank you. Cancer Shannon says.
The problem with Dick, I mean, I think they got it all figured out right now.
Cancer Shannon, then he says Dick is wrong. Woke Tong with the diamond. Have a bad one says Dingo destroys Dick the Cuck. I don't even know what's going on. Ralph Coon says, I hope your crack shack gets looted, Dick.
Guys, I thought this is what you wanted. I thought the Boogaloo is, what do you think, a bunch of pussy white boys are going to start the Boogaloo? This is how it starts. Arm up, load up, motherfuckers. Now it's your turn, but all the little white boys are going to puss out like usual. This is your chance to rise up. They started it for you. They're always going to be there to, do you think the elitist, do you think Thomas Jefferson was down at the docks throwing tea over the side in the No, it was a bunch of fucking Irishmen. They went down and threw tea over the side, and the elites were sitting up there saying, yeah, you know what, man? Yeah, I like that. We're gonna also go fuck a bunch of stuff over here. The fucking Boogaloo has started. Whether you want to join in or not is up to you, bitch.
I've been saying the same thing, and I've been getting crucified for it. I'm like, this is it. You've been waiting. It's your moment. This is your big Punisher moment.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
What have you been
standing
stocking
around?
up for?
And now you're literally, they went from, yeah, I'm ready anytime to, when is the National Guard going to be authorized to use lethal force? And you're like, what?
We must protect the target. We've got to protect the target. I'm running out of
status
Crest white
overnight.
strips.
They were Boogaloo boys until 5 black people showed up, and then they were like, "Whoa, okay, I'm uncomfortable now. We got."
Is that a lowrider over there? Oh no! I wouldn't. There might be hydraulics in the lowrider.
Wow, that's a good point.
Oh my
Goddamn.
God.
Oh, I'm gonna go steal my Legos. I've been eyeing a bunch of Rise of Skywalker Legos in the Target that I can get for cheap now. Oh God! Please don't touch me with your television screens. I'm gonna enjoy this. You stupid assholes are gonna have to sell those 8 televisions.
Oh God.
That was an impression of a friend of mine. A friend of mine that I've known for my whole life. That was an impression of him.
Yep, I know that guy too. Keemstar over on Twitter says, this is not a joke. # Minneapolis protests. By the way, the Keemstar Ethan Klein shit seems like a million years ago.
Yeah, I know, right? This fucked it all off. No one cares.
Here's Jason. Literally got a Jason mask, by the way. And then I don't know if this is an
Team H3 thing is like when Brad Renfro died, like a day before Heath Ledger died. Like, Brad who?
Jason cut the gas line. Oh my God, look at that inferno.
Dude, that's
Don't
large,
they realize they're destroying their own community?
Zweeble just resub for a month. He's on a 7-month streak. Very kind of you. I hope you keep it up even after this show. Pandemonium says they have officially breached the State House. I forgot that was even happening, Mersh.
Yeah!
Before you got here, Dick, they were gonna, run into the State House in Columbus, Ohio, and I guess maybe they have. I don't know. Banana Yam says, I guess the revolution will indeed be televised. Yes, it will be. Oh, a 90s reference. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Dan Bigfoot says, final solution to the black crime problem? Yeah, they just take over the city. Scrublar Man says, Dick is just spewing Mexican logic right now. LMAO. Pinochet's Rolf Copter says, "Remember who took sides and when it starts for real?" Oh wow, he seems upset. Ralph again says, "Coming from a Mexican that got blown out by a leaf." Oh, okay, we're going there as well.
PPP. Oh no.
Yes, Ashton as well. Now, you know, while you're here, new Project 2. I mean, I guess we talked about that already, though, honestly. Whatever. That's bullshit.
No one cares. I don't even care in the face of the riot. I'll find a new bank. I'll find a new
doesn't-
bank.
It doesn't really
Josh-
fit. On a normal night, that would be a main, juicy segment, but it's just like, whatever.
It honestly would. Josh needs to clean up his fucking shit at Kiwi Farms. I'll find a new bank. I'll always find a new bank. That's my fucking life. I'm gonna make a new bank. I got a call tomorrow with somebody who has experience in it, and I'll see what it takes. But I'm fucking tired of getting deplatformed, man.
It's annoying.
Fucking
too.
bullshit.
All right, Ralph Lacoon says, "Coming from a Mexican." I already read that. What the fuck? Why am I rereading shit? You didn't pay me to reread it. Okay, Donald Adams says George Soros is trending on Twitter right now. I didn't know that.
Oh.
Studio IKN.
Well, for obvious reason, because
Well-
he's behind this.
Studio IKN says, "You guys remember way back when someone called into the Killstream from
George
an
Soros
airplane?"
created black people.
Yes.
When someone called into the Killstream from an airplane to talk about oil, me either. By the way, that was actually in this same episode. You had a conversation with Kantbot, Dick. I have a feeling he didn't, talk to you like he was on a plane and had all these sound effects and stuff. But
I
you know
read
what?
about that.
But you know what? It was fun. You know what? Shout out to Kantbot. I talked to him a little bit in DMs after. I had fun with him on the show. Hopefully we can get it back. It cracked me up. By the way, if I wasn't entertained by what was going on, chat, I would have just ended it. I saw some people saying, "Oh, well, why doesn't Ralph just kick him? Why doesn't he just get rid of?" Because I was having fun with it. That's why.
Because it was
What the fuck?
funny.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
why.
What do you mean? Now, when he got to the end, it was getting so loud that I took into account the people who didn't like it. So I was like, okay.
Well, I think that was part of it too.
Yeah, he was
getting
doing that on
progressively
purpose.
worse to see
Yeah,
what
it
your
was
limit
getting-
was.
It was getting worse and worse. It's like, okay. But yeah, I talked to him after, and I had a lot of fun with that, actually. So shout out to Kantbot. TFW, no GF.
Go crazy.
Go watch that shit. Okay, now, we're watching the feed here. I don't know. Has it died down, or is that just my imagination?
I don't know.
It's
It's pretty
late.
wild though.
It's 1 p.m. closing time for riots.
Yeah, are they really? Look, we'll do a roundup. We're gonna run through the calls too. Lightning round, by the way, lightning round. That actually means quick.
5-hour stream. 5 hours.
We're
I just
getting-
poured myself half a glass of whiskey. It slipped.
Worski,
If I start yelling race
we're-
war, please
we're
take
at
me to the
about-
call.
We're at about 4 hours.
We're
so
going
almost
on 5 hours. No
All
shit.
right. Everybody get 5-hour streams in the chat, please.
All right,
I
let's
am
see.
buzzed. Let's
Third
go.
precinct has apparently been blown up. I don't know. I have to I have to pull this. That is kind of funny, honestly. If they've blown it up, like how's that even happen?
By the way, guys,
wow.
I have that link to the video that links
Money
up to
on
the
your mouth,
picture I
right?
sent earlier of them guarding the cop's house.
Oh yeah,
It's-
link that again too, and I'll pull that
Yeah,
up.
yeah, I just posted it up there.
By the way, watch this
Yo.
though. This is apparently the third precinct blowing up right now. Do you see that?
What?
Now that's what
No
they're saying on
fucking
Twitter.
way.
That's what they're saying.
Yo, wait, hang on. I have an idea. If Ralph makes it to 20K lemons, 1 more hour. Let's go.
Well,
Oh
Pat,
my!
I
No
like how
way.
Worski's-
20K lemons? Come on.
Dude, look at that explosion. That can't be. Is that real?
Damn.
China. That's from China. I've seen that. I've
I'm
seen
about to say
video.
that can't be. That's too much. Come on. Like, hold on. What?
Yeah,
What's
that's
like
not
that?
that. Yeah, that's that chemical explosion.
Yeah.
I remember that.
They
That
had
was the
me
chemical
until
plant in
the
China.
secondary explosion. I'm just like, no, come on. There's no way. That's a fucking.
Yeah,
By the way,
yeah, that was China.
They're actually rolling in right now that you said that, Worski. You son of a.
Yeah, I tossed on myself.
He's the master at this, by the way. I've watched your streams and you're really good at this.
Where I do handstands for like 6K
Yeah.
lemons.
Where you give prizes
and
for
burn my
certain,
nipples.
yeah, for certain levels. Gator, can you bring in somebody? Because I'm gonna step away for like 60 seconds because I don't want to piss on myself.
All right, let me bring in.
Yeah, bring somebody in.
Too
I'll be
hip.
right back.
Too hip. You're on the kill stream. What's your take, bud?
I mean,
Or are
it's
you there?
so I can't really go a dick all that much. But as far as it goes, Dick, do you really think like between the ape men and the blue meanies, do you really think that the ape men are the only ones
Oh my god.
other?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you because Andy couldn't control himself. What did you say?
So you acknowledged that the ape men have an issue with the blue meanies,
Oh
right?
God, I see why Andy said that. Okay,
You
yeah,
see why?
yeah.
Hint, hint, wink, wink.
But do
Yeah.
you see why the blue meanies might act the way they do against the, you know,
Yeah. Against African Americans. Well, see, here's the problem. Here's why.
Sure.
Here's why I think anytime that police have interactions with anybody, there's a probability that that violence will happen.
Sure.
There are so many things, like, so when the shutdown happened, when COVID happened and the entire country shut down, all of a sudden we said we're not going to pursue like petty crimes like theft and shit like that.
Sure.
Up until that point, we've been saying cops need to go after everything. If a gumball gets stolen, we're going to call the police and we're going to send policemen after you. If you smoke weed, if a 13-year-old kid is smoking weed, we're going to send him after you. People in less poor areas of the country have made these laws because they want, this is their idea of the perfect country, and they have codified them in law, and they force cops to enact them. But you take cops and you put them in the inner city where it's all black, and they have to enforce these insane laws that don't really hurt anybody and that everybody does, and we make the cop perp interactions skyrocket. There's always going to be violence when that happens. And when you create a scenario, I don't know, when you have everybody's broken, busted for whatever reason, and they have nothing to lose, and they get hit by cops who are stupid. Cops are fucking stupid by design. They are. If you're too smart, you test out of the program. They're all dumb as fuck. They don't know what they're doing. Like, even, I mean, if you tell me go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I just are you familiar with the Detroit riots at all?
No.
Okay, so my family lived. I'm too young, but my family lived through the Detroit riots. Now, one of the interesting things, and those are back in '67. Okay, so that's half a century ago. One of the things about the Detroit riots is, the main one started, if I remember correctly, because a black bar was staying open too late, which you could argue is a dumb rule. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, bars should be able to stay open as late as they want. Shit happened, things escalated. Now, one of the things that you can't say about Detroit at that time was that blacks were living bad. Okay. Now, you can argue that there was an amount of segregation, there were problems. The blacks were making less than the whites, but the blacks also had their own businesses, they had their own communities, they were thriving, and they even made more than whites in other areas of the country, just because Detroit at that time was so rich. Okay.
Right.
It has nothing to do with the fact, or I would argue it has nothing to do with the fact that they're poor. It has nothing to do with the fact that they don't have anything. It has
You're saying it's because
everything
they're black.
No. It's because the system is white in their mind.
Yeah.
Because in the Detroit riots, they didn't burn down Target. They didn't burn down, AutoZone. They burned down their own businesses. They destroyed that city to a point where no one goes there anymore. I mean, there's a mile by a mile area that is the restored Detroit. They call it the District Detroit, and it took damn near 50 years for anything to be rebuilt there.
Right.
It's the same thing with there's an interesting documentary about Nick Fuentes was talking about it, but I've seen it before, about the
Was it
day.
about Cat Boys?
Yes.
Something about Catboys, documentary about Catboys.
It was about
the
the last day Europeans were in.
Go ahead.
The last day Europeans were in Africa. Okay, when colonization was officially ended. Literally, what happened the minute whites left was the blacks rioted, killed people, and disobeyed the law.
Yeah.
There were no Europeans anymore. They were only fucking up their own
Let me
people.
read this. I have a Ninjagini from Flatland Chicken Rancher,
There
and
are
he
a bunch
says,
of them.
so basically, Dick is saying that black and white cultures and societies are incompatible. Are you saying that, Dick?
Incompatible. Look, if any cultures, when you put them to, I have a lot more to lose than that commenter.
I was saying, be careful.
Look, I care about the negative effects of illegal immigration on black people. Okay, if I can't have this conversation without JLP here, no cultures are compatible. Anytime you put them together, if there's going to be chaos and hysteria, if aliens came down and started and tried to assimilate with us, they would have big fucking problems with every race. I think that's even a retarded question to ask. Like, are cultures incompatible? Of course.
Well, they are.
Fucking of course they are.
Actually,
let me say this. I want to say
just...
this. No, you can't, because I'll let you talk right after. But I see somebody in chat who mentioned multiracial, multicultural societies don't work according to history. I've said that publicly, but to a certain extent, like, you can have a multicultural society, but you have to have a dominant racial class, pretty much, to be quite honest.
Well, there will be one.
Yeah, I'm gonna say there has to be one, because there's
there
gonna
will
be civil strife, right, Dick? I mean, like, that's just guaranteed. I mean, it's not even
Just the way it is right now.
Yeah, exactly.
The problem right now is the whites are scared to offend black people. They're allowing them to destroy these cities right now, and Oakland is now preparing a protest for tomorrow.
That's true.
One city after a fucking other. I'll paste the thing in show links. One city after another. Let them take over, you fucking retards.
How could this happen to me? Made my mistake.
I see Salt Lick saying 90% white. Your words, Ralph. I don't know if I said 90%. I won't deny what I said. But I mean, I am in favor of I mean, it's not even just in favor. It's just looking at the system. There's never been a society in the history of the world who had competing racial classes who worked out in the long run without splitting up.
It's balkanization.
No, you're right.
I mean,
that's why the Balkans are fucked. That's where the term comes from.
I'm just being real. It's not about, I hate other races or anything like that. It's just not.
I love all people.
Exactly, especially black people. And
Love
the
black
Jews. All right. Subculture says, let's go. Let's see. T from Alabama says, Merch is my boo. Sigma Zero says, lemons for recurring Kantbot Coast to Coast segment. I actually had fun. People thought I was really mad. I mean, it is a little unnerving to hear that airplane buzzing the entire segment, but I had fun with it, actually, the whole segment. So Mount Hell
Ralph's
says,
almost at 20K. Ralph's almost at 20K.
no.
Let's go.
We have to go till 3 apparently if we're at 20K. Mount Hell says 5 hours, Ralph. We demand it. Oh, god damn it.
Goddamn right.
Shin Shan 256B says, speak for yourself. My gumball business is going down. Okay, we read the Flatland. Thank you for that, Ninja Guinea. Another Ninja Guinea from Ale Baron, who also subscribed for 6 months. Wow, thank you so much. He says, longtime viewer, amazing work, Ralph. Mersh and Dick, you guys are legends. Andy, Portugal, Carollo.
Oh, Karalu. That means fuck. That means like fuck or dick or whatever. It's the worst. It's cunt, basically.
He couldn't even throw in. He couldn't even throw in like I don't know. He couldn't throw in like a "You're cool too" Warski.
Karalu.
Scrub Lord Man says, I think Dick's being seduced by Tyler Perry. Jonathan Strom says, 2 hips been great.
I would fuck Tyler Perry as a woman. He could dress up like Medea. I would kiss Medea right on her pussy.
Didn't his uncle do that to him?
Especially if it included a major Hollywood motion picture contract. Anyway, Jonathan.
No, wasn't he molested as a child?
Was he?
Yeah, I think he went on like Oprah or some shit and cried about it.
Yeah, it's a black
Don't make
gay
it
guy that
hard.
wears dresses in movies.
I mean,
Of
does that
course he
surprise
would.
anybody? Yeah. Jonathan Schramm says, "Two have been great, smart lad."
I can't believe all
Take back
you
America.
motherfuckers want the government to come in and stop this beautiful riot because you love Target so much. You bunch of you should go into mom's
They're
book
destroying
club.
Dick, they're destroying the cities, dude. Come on, man. I get it.
City.
It's funny. It's funny. The riots are hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, but it's like, all right, we've had our fun. Let's go. You know?
I haven't had fun yet.
I mean,
Good.
no.
Bring it
Well,
up to
go
LA.
riot then.
Dick, please be the first one to throw a Molotov through the Target's window, please. I wanna see Dick show
There's a
host.
Target right down the street that my girlfriend has dumped God knows how much money into. That's first on my list. I'm gonna bring her back fucking Santa's sack of shoes. Look, bitch, I cleared the whole fucking Target out for you. Look at all these fucking shoes.
Dick, I'm imagining Dick alone in a Target parking lot throwing fucking lighters at the fucking window.
You sons of bitches, give me back my bank account.
Mount Hell says the ride never ends. Indeed, sir, it truly does not end.
Dude, they're looting all over LA now.
Ralph just hit 20K.
Put links,
Ralph
yeah, I
just
know.
hit 20K
Obviously, we
implement.
have to go to 3 now. Rumble Foreskin, thank you, by the way, Worsky. Rumble Foreskin says, if the National Guard starts popping off, we will see this happen in every major city. Don't say that. I'm in Richmond. I don't know if Richmond qualifies, though, as a major city. It's it's hundreds of thousands, right?
It's black enough.
It is definitely. It's like Memphis, except just a little bit smaller, even maybe than the Memphis area. I'm glad I'm not in Memphis tonight. Let's put it that way. L Baron says, good point, Mersh. Andy rules too. Mexican and Cheese with the Ninja Guinea says, he fixed his mic. Can he get on? Yeah, I guess so. You just sent me $10. I guess I can put you on. Let's see. Mexican and Cheese, go ahead. You're on the kill stream.
Hey man, thanks. My every mic on my computer decided to mess up at once. I had to like go grab another one. Anyway, good to fucking talk to you guys. But
Did you go to Target to grab another one?
Yeah, the store was open.
By the way,
It's locked
Ice-T is in a fight with Mike Cernovich right now on
Yeah.
Twitter.
Wait. Let me guess. Is he saying something like?
Can we
Is he
see
saying
this?
something like? Damn, you pled down a rape charge.
No. Let me read it. Let me read it. Oh,
that
dude,
shit
can
is
you
not
can
cool.
you do you? Oh, dude, that's a
good
awesome
impression.
Ice-T, dude. Hold on, wait. You know what? I was
Hey,
gonna
yo,
read it out.
Cernovich, what happened with that rape charge in 2003? Damn. I'm finna do a SVU episode about you. Damn.
Oh wait, hold on. Here
This
goes.
team is legendary.
Here goes Ice-T. Now read Ice-T's thing. Here you go, Mersh. I put it in the show.
Oh wait, I gotta fire. All right, yeah, I gotta do it. All right, Ice-T tweeted to Mike.
Wait,
Cernovich.
I'll do Cernovich, and then you do Ice-T. All right.
hold on,
Yeah,
wait,
because
there's two-
Cernovich has me
wait, hold
blocked,
on.
so you're
Wait,
gonna have to.
There's two
I'll do-
different ones.
I'll do
There's-
Cernovich.
There's the other Ice-T, by the way.
Are you triggered?
And then Ice-T goes,
This motherfucker said when the looting starts, the shooting starts. Unbelievable.
Then Cernovich said, "Are you triggered, Ith?"
"Oh, there was more to this. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, because again, stupid asshole has me blocked. Damn
We
it.
fucked it up.
Oh.
We fucked it up.
Well, I didn't know there was two. I didn't know I had two lines
was
here.
two.
And then he
He's
says,
right. He didn't.
No, but you a little bitch for sure.
How is your iced tea so good?
I don't know, man.
It's so good. Okay.
Because
All right.
it's like my favorite thing in the world about SVU is that Ice-T is like this 60-year-old black guy that's still explaining what cool stuff is. Like he's just constantly like,
Yeah, like when they put drugs in their asshole.
Gator, can we find the clip of Ice-T when he said gamers level up or whatever the fuck that he said?
Oh yeah, from that fucking episode.
We
Hold
need
on.
to. That has to be in this episode of the Kill Stream. I'm sorry. That has to be here, or just not appropriate. Okay. Let's see.
Ice-T and Cernovich are having a lisp off.
Yeah.
Man,
They
I
are.
wanted to tell you something about your theory.
Go ahead,
You're talking
Meximan.
about talking about how everything gets put on the cops now, all the shit that we don't want to deal with.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that, and the funny thing is that it you know why? It's because everyone's afraid of getting sued. I see teachers call cops because their fourth graders are getting out of hand. It's because the teachers don't want to get sued and the school doesn't want to get sued, but cops don't get sued. They always get off. That's all it is. We're giving it to the person who won't feel the consequence.
By the way, I turned it back onto the Riot stream. If you look in the top right-hand corner of the stream that I've been watching mostly, GloomTube's good, but this stream has some other feeds that GloomTube doesn't have. I don't know what's going on in the top right-hand corner, but there's like Kit Kat stands and all kinds of Reese's Pieces and shit. I swear to God, I'm not kidding. Like, that's what's being strewn all about the ground. It looks like they just robbed Willy Wonka's house or some shit like that. I shit you not, dude.
Oompa Loompa
swear.
Doopity-doo.
It's like,
What
the fuck?
does 13% of the population do? Is 50% of the crimes. I can't think of anything else that rhymes. What do you Dad, our city is pretty bad. The cops murdered George Floyd. The cops murdered George Floyd. Oompa Loompa Doopity-doo. We've got a riot in Minneapolis, in Denver too. Oompa Loompa. Doopity digger.
Those guys are. They are a bunch of.
No!
Ralph, stop having legendary streams every night.
Guys, Unicorn Riot is interviewing Edward James Olmos.
Oh yes, he sure is.
Now's your chance.
Yo, if Ralph makes it to 30K, I'll do a drunken handstand on camera. Okay. If he gets 22 at 30,
Dude,
I'm hammered right now. I'm
50
fucking
minutes
wasted.
away from 3 o'clock.
Okay, you guys have 48 minutes. I'll do a drunken handstand at 30K. I promise. After my cam on and everything.
Let's see if we can make it. Too hip. Do you have anything? Mexican Man, you guys finish up.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Let Too Hip finish up first. Go ahead, Too Hip.
Sure.
Finish. Yeah.
Wouldn't Mike Cernovich be on the side of the rioters because he has a guerrilla mindset?
I don't know. Thank you, Too Hip. I appreciate that. Thank you, Too
That was
Hip.
pretty good.
That was
I was
good.
laughing at something I was reading on my phone.
Did not see that coming. Anyway, Mexican Man and Cheese, go ahead.
Hey, man, it's good to talk to you, Dick. I'm a big fan. I was thinking about what you said earlier about how we push off everything we don't want to go with to the police.
Did this happen already? I feel like I heard this already.
Deja vu, right? I feel like I'm having a stroke.
What the fuck? Did I do that Oompa Loompa thing, or am I on acid again?
I don't know, man.
Oh man, look, I'm sorry. There was no reaction. I thought it was muted. Turns out I was just boring. That's cool.
I just did a whole thing after that. Just pick up where you left off.
Did a whole bit.
Fucking hilarious.
Thank you. Thanks.
Go.
But last thing to you, Dick. Did you ever watch that movie Windy City Heat?
No. Is that like Wendy Whoppers? Is that a porno?
No.
One of the funniest movies ever.
They convinced this really shitty comedian that he made it, and they were giving him his own movie, and the whole thing's pulling pranks on him. Hire a crew and do it to Maddox, man. Get yourself completely attached.
I've been trying to get people to do that for like 4 years. I'll keep trying. I had no idea someone already did that. That's hilarious. I'll try it.
Hey man, take it easy.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you calling in, man. Thank you for the support. All right, let's take
I think that guy raises a good point with
Go ahead.
teachers calling the cops and women calling the cops. We need a separate number for women to call. That like 912.
It just redirects to nowhere.
Yeah, where you send a guy out.
Are you sure you really want to call the police? Like, is that what they should have to hear?
He shows up and says he files out a whole report, and then a week later he goes, "Yeah, we found that guy who was farting or whatever, who was talking about butts around your kids, and we killed him. We killed him." Thank you for calling. Tell all of your friends, like a white lady police.
Karen cops. Karen cops.
Karen cops. The Karen cop crew.
Don't worry, we came to
one-
Central Park and we shot that black bird watcher for you.
I'm gonna call it
Just like you
KKK.
No,
Karen's
not.
cop crew.
Only one
Hello.
KKK.
I was walking the dog off the leash, and there's a black gentleman here who's telling me that he's waving his doggy treats around. You've got to shut, bitch. We'll be there. I mean, ma'am, we'll be there in 2 seconds. We'll be there in 2 seconds, and it's just like a bunch of subway riding, fucking clowning motherfuckers. Yo, like crooked hats and shit. Okay, yo, bitch. What was the description of that guy? Well, here he was an African American. Oh, was he really? And they shut. And then a week later, they came out. No, we gave him the electric chair. Turns out we fucking killed him.
Oh, Matt Fields, this is one of the most unique kill streams of all time. Matt Fields says 5-hour stream. We are literally going to have a 5-hour stream tonight. Your only friend. Well, you might be right. I don't know. He says LARPers cucked by Ooga Boogaloos. Ooga Boogalooers. Mersh wave, and then he does a salute. Scrub Lord Man says, so happy I smoked a joint before watching this. Goddamn it. Yeah, you needed the joint. Moldy Spicy says, Dick says, hashtag fuck grandma and hashtag fuck Target as well.
Fuck grandma, fuck Target. That's where they're cranking out the grandmas in Target. They're shooting them out the loading deck. Fuck you, grandma. Fuck you, Target.
Rain Again says, Andy's right. The government exists to stop violence. Actually, the government has a monopoly on violence. That's the whole idea behind. But anyway, that's the whole.
Yeah. They stop competitors, though, Ralph. That's their job. They got to stop competition.
Idea. Yeah, I mean, there's. Anyway, I don't want to go too deep into political theory. Sorry, they don't expect me to go there, Dick. Rumble Foreskin says the guy running the YouTube stream banned me. Well, I don't control. I already said that earlier. I don't control the YouTube stream.
Wow.
Taz, unban him. What the fuck? Unless he's a piece of shit, then leave him banned. But he gave me money, so I'm assuming he's a good guy. Then he says,
dropped like 9 hard R's before he was banned.
Say it again, Dick.
This guy had like 3 warnings.
What did you say too, Dick?
No, I'm like he's dropped like 9 hard R's already on the YouTube.
Exactly. He's 15 hard R's. Then he comes over here.
I
And
might be handstanding, Ralph. I might be handstanding. We're almost at 30. What the fuck?
Dude, are we
I was
really?
JKing, LOL.
Oh shit! I'm getting Killstream vibes from this.
I don't even see the tally yet. We're getting close. We're at 25.
45K.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
Rumble Foreskin says something about figs. Thank you. And something else, but I won't read the something else. Mount Hell says probably not happening, but for the Andy handstand. They're saying you can't make it happen. Is what they're saying.
Oh, I do it on my stream almost every night, though. Dude,
see,
I am hammered,
honestly,
though.
I
am hammered, though.
Oh, like he riles them up. Flatland Chicken Rancher says, "Do it."
Wait, everyone in the chat. Everyone in the chat. You do an Andy handstand. Watch, you'll see in a second.
I mean, I'm watching it work. Sigma Zero says, second Windy City Heat. Gotta watch that shit. Rumple Foreskin says, get Andy's address in case he breaks his neck. Studio IKN says, I'll make it 30K right now if you commit to another hour. Oh my God.
No. 40K. Ralph's like, I want to go to sleep, but fuck.
By the way, yeah, I mean, but look at the screens here. Do you see the bottom right? I don't know. I guess this is live Minneapolis. I hate to divert our attention.
That Vouch looking motherfucker on the bottom right? That
you
one?
see that? Yeah, it looks like this is traffic going into Minneapolis, I believe. And you look at the top left, they're surveying the damage. Top right, I don't know what that was, just a video. Somebody, Gator, give me the straight Unicorn Riot feed. Can you do that?
Yeah, I'll see if I can find it.
Yeah,
let's see. I'll just type in FAG.
They're leftist losers. Just give me that. Let's just
By the way,
watch
I was thinking a lot about your point, Dick, about how cops, how we give them all the stuff they don't know. I'm kidding.
I just posted a fire at the beside the stadium, courtesy of Adolf.
Oh, that's a shame too, because stadiums are usually in really nice neighborhoods.
No, they always are.
They're moving. They're moving.
Rapturian says, "Holy hell, boys! The energy of this stream is keeping the riots alive. Ralph and company rock the house." Midnight Blue says, "Amazing stream. AutoZone murdered Floyd." Fed Zeppelin says, "Midget blackface Andy Worski as Oompa Loompas."
Fed Zeppelin's a great name.
That is great. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes when you hear a name, you're just like, yeah, that's great. By the way, Fed Zeppelin again says, "And Dick as Willy Wonka." Rumple Foreskin says, "No, the Riot stream, LOL." Let's keep going. Kurt Student with the Ninja Guinea says, "Worski handstand fund." Mount Hell with the diamond, thank you very kindly. Matt Fields with the Ninja Guinea says, "Drunken handstands. Turn on the Andy cam and do it live." Based Alaska.
You're 29. Shit.
You're probably gonna hit it. Based
I'm
Alaska.
stretch. I gotta re-stretch.
Based Alaska says, "Fuck, I wish I was in Alaska. It's only 10 p.m. there." Shinchan 256B with the Ninja Guinea says, "Pet Boys is the only automotive store in business. Sing Moon Man when we get to 30K. No. You're going to have to hit 90K for me to hit Moon Man because I'm going to need a retirement fund." God damn it. Please do not give me 90K because I don't want to see. Don't do that. Flatland Rancher with the Ninja Guinea. Cancer Chan says, "I'll donate a ninjet if you and Dick and wait. I'll donate and then jet if you, Dick, and anybody else read a futa hentai." I thought we were covering the riots, gentlemen.
What's
ladies.
a ninjet? How much is that worth in dollars?
That's like $100, basically, I think. Yeah.
Wow, dude, you're getting mad. Yo, you got like 3 ninjas in the last 3. Wait till it updates, dude. We're at like 32K. Let's go. Okay. How do you want me to follow on my cam for you to show on the
All
screen?
right, well, wait. We'll figure that out. Hold on. We're gonna do that at 3.
I'm getting hammered as we speak. Okay, let me piss first then.
I'm gonna say I'm trash. All right. Ralph the Coon says, "At 40K, Ralph takes some Xannies, pill stream." I don't have any of that. Sorry. But
That's not really conducive to broadcasting.
I was about to say that'll be the end of the night anyway.
Break out some Coke or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just keep it going.
That would be actually
Some Adderall would be great.
I was just gonna say, Raven the doll, man.
Adderall's my fucking shit.
Looking for the dollhouse.
We'll have to talk off air. Vinyl says podcast. Yes, podcast gang. Core Train with the diamond. Vinyl then says gang with another Ninja Guinea. Thank you, sir. King Porty says Moon Man. You fucking bitch. But thank you. Denny with a subscription. Hit me with a subscription. Oh, my mouth is getting lush mouth dick because I'm kind of drunk. Okay, let's take a call. Shall we?
Yes, let's.
Yes, absolutely.
Worski, what are you doing? Is he stretching out right now?
I think
he went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Based Alaska, yeah, we wouldn't want him to shit himself. That would be bad.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
It's
I'm
going
watching,
great, actually.
Yeah, it sounds great. I'm watching CNN right now, and they're still calling it a protest, so that's pretty funny.
Well, technically, I mean,
they're protesting law.
I told you about my grandfather last night. All my family's actually from Detroit, so he was in the riots back in Detroit back in the day, and basically he fell asleep during your guys' stream, blah blah blah. And I told him about the police station that got burned down. He's like, "Oh, so there's a bunch of black people dead?" And I was like, "No, they told him to stand down." He's like, "In the '60s, they would just get away with that shit. They just start chewing them like Tiananmen's fucking square."
well, I mean, the thing is, too, I mean, generally speaking, you only have to shoot a couple of them, and then, pretty much
that's true.
Everyone else just bolts,
There's a certain middle thing when you see somebody get shot down next to you. Usually you decide, maybe I should leave,
Yeah, I don't care how hard you are. You're like, okay, well, I'm going home now.
The natural instinct is to run. Yeah. Go ahead, caller.
Right. That was me about the 75th Rangers. Like, no lie, Trump should send them in. A battalion's 800 men, and they're ready to go right now. Dude, like 5 AC-130s? They can have them in there? Like, if I was the president, that's what I would do.
Well, you're not getting reelected then, jackass. Why would you send Biden just said it. I mean, that's the clip. If you don't know the difference between me and sending a bunch of military people, then you ain't black. Why would Trump do shit? Fuck Minneapolis.
Yeah, I guess when I first was calling in, I said I was against Dick. I was kind of against Dick, but as time went on, Dick became more nuanced, and I was like, yeah, he's making some points here. And
I mean, it's the
weird.
governor's fault. This is the best thing for Trump to do is frame this as the Democratic governor's fault, is to just blame. Any one of these people could stop this at any moment. Any one of them. And none of them do because they're worried about giving up power. And that's the entire point. This mob is just looting big box commercial stores that spent the last 3 months raping mom and pop stores for market share. It's the most ideological passive aggressive war that we're seeing played out in front of our eyes, and like picking and choosing who we're blaming for it. I don't think Trump should do shit but sit back, wake up, and start tweeting missives at whoever he thinks should be blamed for it. And I hope they're all Democrats. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're 100% right about that. It's hilarious how the coronavirus, when they go look at the per county capacity or whatever, the death rate, it's actually hit Democrat districts 100%. I'm not saying 100% more. I don't know what the real number, but it hit Democrats way harder.
Just say 100%. 100%
100%
sounds better. Just say 100%.
Yeah, 100%.
100% more. 100% more. Go ahead.
Fuck it. It hit all those fuckers a lot more than it hit us. And about the Kentucky shooting,
100% more to be precise. But yeah, go ahead.
About the Kentucky shooting, when I was watching, I actually woke up when Nick Fuentes ended his stream with the music, and I was like, "Oh shit, Killstream is on." I turned it on. You guys got the Minneapolis protests, and while I was watching that, I was like, what kind of right-wing death squad motherfucker is just going to show up and start shooting? And is it a surprise that it was in Kentucky? Was it a surprise it was in Kentucky? I'm not
Honestly,
surprised.
you know what?
I was waiting
You
for
have
it.
a good point. Honestly, you have a good point there, sir. I have to say. What type of psycho is just going to show up with, oh, it's Kentucky. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, it's Kentucky.
Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point. That's a fair point.
When you're right, you're right.
Yeah, exactly. All right, go ahead real quick because we're about to run through. Oh my God, we have 30 minutes contractually obligated.
Well, I ate
apparently now.
2 pounds. I ate about 2 pounds of Cajun salmon dip
Where
today.
the fuck is that salmon,
So-
dude? I know you said you were gonna send me last night, but what the fuck? You already asked my address.
No,
You better send me
I'm
some
in
fucking
Florida.
salmon.
I brought like 50 pounds with me under the plane.
What the
it's
fuck?
way
Are you
cheaper than
sending-
shipping it.
Are you sending it or what? Come on up here. What the fuck? Drive it up here. What's going on?
Richmond? Well, I sent pictures last night. Gator saw me post it. I
love
got
salmon.
pounds
What
upon
is your
pounds.
problem? Is what I'm getting at right now.
I got salmon. I got halibut. You were shit on me
salmon,
last night.
salmon,
Remember?
salmon.
I
That's
said
what I want.
fucking-
Salmon, not halibut. Halibut's great. Salmon. That's what I want.
Salmon. Freaking,
What
I
up?
know your freaking address from the drunk stream that other
Yeah,
night.
whatever. Everybody knows my
Yeah, he
address.
did
Just
say
go
that.
to that little forum. Everybody knows my address. I don't give a fuck. All right, thank you. But anyway,
have a good one, buddy.
Ralph, if we could do the headstand as soon as possible, just because I'm fucking wasted.
Are we getting this on video?
yes, we have to have it on video. All right, wait.
I poured myself a glass of whiskey and cranberry, and literally 50% of this thing is
Based
fucking whiskey. And
Alaska. Thank you, sir, for calling in.
Wait. One last
Hurry,
thing. One
we
last
gotta
thing.
go. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
The Democrats got caught actually last week. A judge from like Maryland, I think, he got caught abusing the mail-in ballot system, and he literally got arrested for it and indicted. He was abusing it. He was posting. He was basically creating fake ballots for the mail-in ballot system. So Trump is actually right about that, and then Twitter kind of fucked him for it, and he was actually correct.
All right, now. All right. Well, thank you for that. And there you go, Worski. There's the link. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you calling in. Please send me the salmon. I really want it. You have a good one. All right, there goes the link, Worski. I'll send it also to some of the other key participants. Obviously, just join the Hangout link. There's also
You can just watch the video.
There's a
yeah.
link that you can call in as
I
well.
might fall at the end. I haven't perfected my landing
And
yet.
honestly, it's up to you guys whether you want to join in or not. You can just watch it.
Yeah, you can watch the replay.
Where am I going with this?
You can watch the replay. Just watch the replay of Ralph's stream. It'll be a bit laggy, but I'm just gonna be handstanding.
Yeah, we're gonna do the hand stream on air, and so I don't have the Discord set up to stream on air, but I do have.
Thank you, Ralph. I'm literally getting like I can't even like talk in proper sentences right now. So, like,
yeah, I'm drunk as a skunk, no doubt.
Yeah.
So yeah, go
Why
ahead.
won't this open? What the fuck? Hang on. There we go.
Give me a second to boot my computer, and I'll go ahead and get.
Well, we don't need the
There
bot.
we go.
We don't need the bot. We don't need the bot. It's just gonna be
All right. Whoops.
Now
Are you guys? What are you guys doing? Handstands? What the fuck?
Worski's
I'm
about
gonna
to
do a handstand. I said if he makes it to 30K, I'll do a handstand there. So
how do we see this?
All right, now wait. Where is that?
Watch it on the stream.
Hold on a
just watch
sec.
it on the stream. I'm
Okay.
so fucking wasted. I don't know how good.
Where do you go to watch it on stream? Sorry, I'm retarded.
DLive.tv/the Ralph Retort, the home of the Killstream.
Do you see me, Ralph? Do you see me?
Yes.
All right.
You should
So
be
do
on
you have
there.
a-
Yep. It's on. It's on right now.
Do it.
I'll try and do it as long as
Handstand.
possible. All right. Here we
Handstand.
go. There we go.
90 seconds or it's bullshit.
90 seconds was complete fraud.
Oh yeah. I see.
All right, here he goes.
Teddy Hart style.
Oh fuck. Oh. All right. Now let that foot go. All right, it's still more
He's
than I
gonna
can do.
fucking
though,
knock that Curio over, and I'm gonna
Holy
laugh.
shit. I gotta give him credit, even though he's using the foot to balance.
Doesn't
like,
count. Yeah, it doesn't count. He's on the wall. Oh,
I
that's
couldn't
bullshit.
do it. Maybe he
Bullshit.
does have the one foot there.
I call bullshit. This is like girl push-ups.
That's fucking bullshit, man.
Yeah, I'm calling bullshit.
Oh, he did take a tumble.
All right, you know what? Now there's gonna be like 50 videos on YouTube tomorrow. Andy Worski headstand exposed.
Look at that happy trail.
I think he's dead.
He made it.
I think
still here. Let's give him a round of applause.
I'm not. I'm only gonna give 3 claps because he was using his
I
foot.
feel drunker. I feel drunker.
All right,
Andy,
by the way,
applaud yourself for
Yes,
God's sake.
applaud yourself.
God damn! I think the whiskey went in my head faster. That was worth 10K lemons, right, Ralph?
I would agree. Yes,
especially the fall at the end.
Ow, my wrist. All right, I'm gonna drop my camera.
All right, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, hey, Worski, just switch back. Just switch back to Discord. That's the only reason I pulled that up anyway for the video. So just go ahead. Go
They
ahead.
just
switch-
flipped over a
switch back to
cop
Discord.
car, I think.
No, I'm back in. I'm still in Discord. I'm muting myself.
Yeah, you're good here.
My elbow. Fuck.
Wait, they flipped over a cop car while we were doing
Yeah,
that.
on GloomTube thing. Yeah,
Let me
They were
switch-
fucking with a paddy wagon earlier.
bro, I'm telling you that was some Andy Worski voodoo right there.
Fuck
As soon as he did
yeah.
the handstand, they flipped the cop car over.
Follow
This
me
is
on
some Santeria
Subcultured on
shit.
DLive. you N-word.
DLive.tv/subcultured. Go follow Worski. He usually broadcasts right after the kill stream. Of course, we're not usually on the air at 2:30 a.m. to be quite honest with you. Used
I
to
stream
back
till
in the
5.
day. Yeah, you are. Usually you're in this slot. Yeah, usually
Yeah,
the kill stream's
yeah,
not
yeah.
going this long. This is a throwback kill
Oh
stream.
shit, they're lighting the car on fire now. Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, GloomTube's feed.
Yeah, I got it up now.
Oh boy.
All right, let's turn it up a little bit actually.
Someone in chat says this feels like the old days. I agree.
It does kind of, yeah, no doubt.
Should be
All right, now.
alcohol in my system.
All right, let's take some more callers. Let's see if we can actually finish all these callers. Now, look, Pepto, get out. Pepto, look, if you've been in the call
We're
room,
here,
and you're-
Pepto.
don't do that. Don't do that to me.
Fucking hard R bastard.
I can't. Yeah, exactly. Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily exactly, but I understand the sentiment. MDP. Go ahead. You're on the kill stream.
Hey guys, I wanted to bring something up. So the footage we've seen, it seems like part 1 and part 3, right, of the arrest. So part 1 is what came out later. It's this blocked out view of them talking to him before they arrest him, right?
I don't have that. I don't have that.
Okay, well,
Look at that flipped
came out
over
later.
car, man.
Part one, or that was part one.
It's
So
burning.
part three is the arrest, where you've got the cop with the knee on the neck and all that. That's what everybody saw initially. That's what everybody's talking about. We don't see part two, where there's presumably some sort of altercation, potentially. Maybe he doesn't resist arrest. Maybe they just throw him down, right? We don't really know. Well, we also don't have a cause of death yet. Isn't it very, very possible that he resisted arrest, they got in a big fight, he hyperventilated, and maybe he had a medical issue or drugs in the system, and
Man, what
ultimately
the fuck-
died as a
what the
result?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously, fuck cops.
I'm just
You want
saying.
cops to-
No. I'm just saying. It's very possible.
No, it's not fucking possible. Cops
you
go
sure about
around on a power trip, strangling people, throwing themselves around like the fat pigs they are all the fucking time. They always use excessive force. Fuck the police. You're talking
and
about. Go ahead.
Why are so many people like trying so hard to make excuses for people who would never make an excuse for you? Like cops would never be giving you the benefit of the doubt. Like, oh, maybe he didn't mean to, but he like, you know what I mean? Like they murdered that guy. Like
Maybe
we
he just
watched it.
has weed that he was taking, that he found some gang members and took weed off of them, and he was going to the dump to incinerate it. Maybe that's why he had the weed on them. Cops are fucking scum, man. Why are you doing their PR for them?
I'm saying it's possible.
I love
that
you, though,
you're
but
right,
I'm just
and I'm right
saying.
too.
I love the police. I just want to say that publicly. Go ahead.
We love our cops. Law enforcement.
Oh no, I think they're dicks generally.
I've turned over a completely new leaf. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay, I'm just saying there is a strong possibility that that's what happened. I'm not saying that cops are good. I'm not saying the excessive force is good. They're fucking assholes. But it's very possible this guy didn't die because of anything related to breathing.
He had a heart attack because he was about to die from suffocation.
I'm saying he might have hyperventilated after throwing.
Okay, but let me
You'd be better
make
off
a
just
point.
saying they deserve to kill him. But anyway, go ahead, Bursch.
But like, all right. So let's say, right, like me and Dick get in a fist fight, right?
That'd be
And
funny.
I'm just
Wait,
saying,
how
but
big are
here's
you?
an example.
Mersh, how big are you?
I'm
What's your
smaller
size?
than you. You got a shot. I think we're you know.
I'm old though, man. I'm old, and I'm a pussy.
I'm 37 going on 50. So no, but let's say we get in a fight, right? And we're tussling
Where you
around,
going?
whatever.
Where you
He
going
slips-
first? Where you going for first?
He slips and falls, right? In the course of this fist fight, he slips and falls, and he $1 million babies himself, and then he has a heart attack, right? I'm going to jail for manslaughter. That's by law. That's how it works. Even if it's like, well, maybe he had a heart attack. Yeah, after he had 7 minutes of a cop kneeing him in the neck, they're still responsible for this. They're culpable for this. There's no, you have to do an insane amount of mental gymnastics to be like, all right, but what if? Okay, hear me out. What if the guy also had diabetes? Like enough. Like they fucking murdered a guy in the age of fucking cell phone cameras. This kind of shit's gonna happen, and they're gonna get exposed for it. They've been doing this for 100 years. The difference is now they get caught because of technology.
All right, let's see. Of course, we don't condone riots. Scrubbler Man says taking a tab would keep you awake, Ralph. Nothing.
Acid?
No, but a
If
tab
we
of
reach-
acid would
Ralph.
definitely keep me awake. Not a tab of Xanax. Anyway, yep. Go
Ralph,
ahead.
Ralph,
No.
If we reach 40K, I'll burn my nipple on stream.
Oh. Well, we're
40K. I have a lighter right. I have a lighter here. I've done it before. I will burn my nipple on stream.
There's zero doubt we'll reach it probably now. Okay, Scrubbler Man says,
I'm serious.
I already read that. Uncle Vax says, Pole Anthem at 40K. Fuck it at this point. Dr. Sieberman with the Diamond Studio IKN says, do I hear another hour at 40K? No, you don't. Rumple Foreskin. No. Rumple Foreskin says, is the Wignat shooter going to Minneapolis to do something? I don't know. Kalana Derek says, good job on the 5-hour plus stream. We've done them before, sir. Flatland Chicken Rancher with the Ninjagini says, I'd smash, claps. Then Mount Hell with the Ninjagini says, we demand 90 seconds. Herod Silvatici with the diamond says, Worski has a man bun? What the fuck? Scrublord Man says, we love our cops, our law enforcement. Flatland Chicken Rancher says, caller's right. Jonathan Strom says, PatriotFront.us gonna clean up those Antifa tags. Ada Wolf at Subculture says, someone just read Trump's tweets to the mayor, LOL. Oh, we need that if we have that. Rumble Foreskin says, please stop Worski before he kills himself for lemons. Mount Hale says, burn the nipple.
This is all for Ralph. This is all
Kurt
for Ralph.
Student. Thank you, sir. Kurt Student says, burn, baby, burn. Studio Icon says, do I hear another hour at 50K? You're trying to kill me, sir. All right, Dumpster Assy.
100K. 100K. 100K, you'll get another hour out of Ralph.
40K, nipple burn, N words. You have 20 minutes. Go.
100K.
Dumpster Assy says, I have an idea. Don't do drugs. That sounds like a terrible idea. Shinchan256B says, nipple burn. What's up, Andy? And Pole Anthem to end the show. Assuming we do that. Okay, let's keep going.
We have 20 minutes, bro. 20 minutes.
Whew, with callers. Hold on. Before we do take more callers, it does appear that I'm watching. So we have GloomTube. There's two different angles on this van. So there's GloomTube and also the stream that I've been showing. So the stream that I've been showing appears to be part of the Riot. If you notice, they're like really up close to this car. They don't seem to fear for their safety at all. And then there's the other view. Like they have, wow. So they have the other angle too from the GloomTube angle. Oh shit. Rumple Foreskin with the diamond, 2 diamonds. Then he says, fucking dumping my lemons for 100K. Go ahead, Worski.
Someone said Worski should suck a dick for 50K.
We haven't got that desperate yet. Onion Bubs said, go ahead, you're on the kill stream. Didn't I bring you on earlier?
You brought me on yesterday, and I was in the other room eating.
All right. Okay, we'll count it. We'll allow it. Go.
So I don't really know how police procedure works. What I'm wondering is,
unfortunately, go ahead.
Well,
you and me both, pal.
So, okay, so if the cause of death was the guy's neck being crushed, and that is a murder, why isn't he in custody, the officer in custody, pending the investigation?
Because they haven't charged him with anything. You can't just put somebody in custody pending an investigation. That's not how it works.
Well,
unless there's a virus.
Yeah.
Why haven't they charged
just
him
lock
with
him up.
anything?
Wait, we're gonna examine this case. We'll just hold you in jail until we figure it out. And that's not how it works. You have to bring charges in a court of law and stuff like that.
Okay. Well,
maybe
I think...
Floyd had the coronavirus. Lock that cop up in his house. That's it. That's how it fucking works.
Also,
Fuck the community.
Another 13 grand for the hospital.
But why haven't they charged him? Because normally when there's a murder, the charge happens, I think, fairly quickly.
I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
You'll have to ask the prosecutor.
Okay.
They have a phalanx of cops around his house. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why haven't they charged him? There's a riot. This is the biggest riot in history going on. That's why. Because all the targets are burning down. That's why.
Okay, I disavow. I denounce violence and rioting, but I understand the anger.
Okay.
Why?
Well,
why do you denounce violence?
Because violence is bad, and innocent people get hurt, and that's bad.
Who's innocent in this? They probably all voted for.
The small business owners, the people who own
the small business, Mr. Target and his wife, the small business owners.
Well, I mean, wasn't there
AutoZone.
like a what do you call it?
Fuck
a pawn
AutoZone.
shop? Wasn't there a pawn shop that got looted?
Yeah, no, they didn't get
Those
looted.
are
They
good.
murdered somebody.
No,
On
those are
fucking
great
Friday.
people at the pawn shop. All right, now they're known for being great
Predatory
humanitarians.
We're too drunk for takes anymore.
The small business of pawn shops will take your shit. The small business of pawn shops rape our runs. The small business of bail bondsmen, pawn shops, and check into cash. They all got fucked over by this riot. Can you believe that?
The mom and
Good
pop
people,
targets.
the mom and pop check into cash people got their business of only signing paper and raping you.
Poor mom and pop police
I'm
station.
sure this was a rich. I'm sure Mr. Hooper's store got fucked up by this riot in Sesame Street.
I don't have a complete list of all the businesses that were damaged, but I'm sure that there were some businesses that were just, not multi-corporation, just owned by small families. Because
Why?
Why am I sure?
Why do you think that?
Why am I sure?
Because in every town that I've ever lived in, there have always been some.
Where have you lived?
Well, if I tell you everywhere I've lived, that would be self-doxing. But I've
Well, where
lived
the
in
fuck do you live? Like one city. No one gives a fuck about you. What city have you lived in? God damn, you precious little prick.
I'm sorry.
We know his
I don't
city.
want
Let's
to-
go.
No, just okay. Fine. Point invalidated. I retract my point. Thank you for
We
having
want to know where you live. Tell us. You're too far into it. Tell us your house number.
You didn't realize, Dick, the joke's on you. We were just talking to Baron Trump, and now we lost him.
Just
All right, I'm done. Go.
Just give a region, maybe, if you want. I don't know. It's up to you. Anyway,
New
finish your
England.
thought. Finish your
County.
New England.
All right. Okay, that's cool. Go ahead. Finish your thought,
Oh, yeah, no, you're James Sampson, right?
Yeah, we're gonna find you. We're gonna find you. Let's go.
I don't actually have anything important to say. Just thank you for having me.
I know
on.
exactly who you
I love
are, you
guys.
piece
Love the
Good
show.
on you both sides.
I love you too, man.
I'm too drunk to be on a live show.
God. Should
Should
we
be
take another
illegal.
caller? I guess we should. Whatever. Winston, go ahead. You're on the kill stream.
Hold on, Ralph, check your Discord DMs. I have the
That'll be the last thing I do. Wait, Winston.
Yeah.
Did he just
Going once. Going
wait,
twice.
wait. He said check Discord DMs about the 3rd precinct. Is that what you're trying to show me?
Oh, he's trying to
seen
show
it.
you the
It's
explosion
done.
video. But yeah, that
It's
was.
been exploded 14 times.
I think we
already.
showed that,
Done.
right?
Oh, you did?
It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't actually the 3rd precinct.
Well, anyway, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, that's right. So this is actual footage.
Oh yeah, we can hear you, but you're really quiet.
Oh, how do I?
Is this footage legitimate, Winston?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
It's not. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Not
It's the
this
same
time,
thing we
though.
showed earlier, right? Yeah. It's not.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a video of Hiroshima.
Yeah. What's going on, Winston? Thank you, sir. All right, we can't play that. Psalm 23. Give us a blessing, please. All right. No dice.
or not.
The
God
Lord-
has abandoned.
I think
The
one
Lord-
step,
I already knew that
one
long
step
ago.
DM me and said he wanted to come back in.
All right, let's bring him in. One step. You're on the kill stream. Go.
Oh, holy shit, this has been a great stream. You got Dick out here doing Oompa Loompa songs, and you got Mersh with the Ice-T impression. But I got one big problem. The callers are dropping the fucking ball. Half of them, every time you pull them in, they're fucking muted. You got the one pussy who's alive.
Oh, no.
Oh, and you were just talking all that cash money shit. And look at you now.
Hold him
Get him
back.
back in here. Get him back.
Get him back in, Gator. Dumpster Gas, he says 200K and Andy will start a real race war.
I'll race for at 200K, I promise. I'll start it here in Canada.
Ibby Hop says, Ralph, why are you slurring? Whites take your own side. Because I'm drunk. I already said that earlier. Fuck off. Mega Meme says, seriously, fuck off. You're not my mom. Suck my dick, bitch. Mega Meme says, I fell asleep 2 hours ago. What did I miss? A lot. Kurt Student says, I want Worski's nipple to like the
Light,
Minneapolis
light.
police station. I think that's what he meant. Like,
burn,
yeah.
burn like. I think
Yeah, I think that's what he meant.
It will. It will soon, my friend.
Light it up like the Minneapolis police station. Dumped
1.5K
Assy says Dick spent too much time on black.com. Vinyl says Worski's right nipple is...
Black.com.
I don't
What's
know.
that?
I don't know. Vinyl says Worski's right nipple is now known as Minneapolis's 3rd precinct. Shinchan 256B says I stand with the pawn shop owner. Aim true. Then he says I'm not blue pilled. I'm fucking black pilled. Flatland Chicken Rancher with the diamond. Let me look on Entropy as well. John Johnson says George was on PCP and slipped from handcuffs in the ambulance where he then died. Confirmed by Randbot. I didn't see that Randbot had confirmed that. Not killed by police at all. All right, I haven't seen
it. I think.
Well, that changes everything.
It's Randbot confirmed that. Now look, I'm not. Look, I don't know. Randbot confirmed that though, Dick. All right, Winston Fujimori, he said something about the DMs. Pensive Cowboy says Masterson would make a better Oompa Loompa. Short, brown, low IQ laborer with a giant forehead, lives in a fantasy land, apologist for his corporate overlords as long as he can get drugged out. Yikes. That's what he said there. That was a long...
How much did that cost?
$3.
All right. Take it. Take it all day to the bank.
Shit, as long as they're able to process, I don't know if PPP gets done by the end of the evening.
I mean, what do you think? You guys think I'm standing outside of Home Depot? Hey, I'm outside of Home Depot every day. You guys want a podcast in there? Oh, I got pamphlets at Dick Show. Hey, Dick Show, like the strip clubs in Vegas. They roll up. I go down at 4 a.m. at 2:30 in the morning. I go down to Home Depot and wait for white people to drive in with their Range Rovers. You guys want podcast? Want podcast? No, trabajo, comedia, payaso. No. Okay.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we made it to. We just got another Nintini in the fucking.
We're gonna have to switch over and show the nipple burning soon.
It's
But
Ralph, you have to. It's for my people. Whenever I do this, I play. Sorry, Shin-Chan wants 24-hour Cinderella. It's got to be Epic Saxman. I have a loop here. You have to play this song in the background.
I'll play it. Put it on. Entropy Gang says the cop had his hands in his pockets, like that shit was police brutality. I guess he's throwing shade. I'm not sure. Shinchan 256B with the Ninjagini says nipple burn with 24-hour Cinderella in the background.
It has to be Saxman. It has to be Saxman.
Yeah, I'll play whatever you sent. Yeah, I'll play whatever you sent.
I sent it to your DM.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
No, it's the.
All right, no, wait. That's timestamped. Is that right where you want it to?
Well, it's all 10 hours looped.
Okay, it's the same thing. All right.
Oh, wait, is it the same video meeting or do we have a new
I don't
meeting?
know. I'm drunk. Whatever. Weeble with the 1 month subscription to Neela Moon. Okay, so we got to get back in the hangout though, Worski. Hold on.
All right, yeah, so that one. All right.
Hold on, let me find it. Okay.
Yeah, let me link it. Yeah. All right, you have to start playing that song in the background for this to actually
I will.
be
I will 100% have that going. I swear.
All right. I'll burn 3 or 4 hairs. You ready, boys and girls?
All right, hold on.
10K.
Wait.
Wow.
Let's wait till you come on air. Wait, hold on. It's all right. Now let me get it going. Hold on.
All right, play this song.
All right, let's go.
Okay, everyone, playing. Dick, you can watch this on the
Wait. Hey, Andy, mute one of your audio though.
Oh,
yeah.
my bad.
How do you watch this? How do I see this?
DLive.tv/The Ralph Retort.
You just rewatch with your volume. Okay, ready? Everyone, cheers. Have some whiskey. Ready?
Yes.
All right. I'll make this one intense. I'll roll up the nipple hair. You ready, Ralph?
Oh, Jesus.
Do you see this?
I'm watching, yes. I don't know what I'm doing with my life, but yes, I'm watching.
It's 10K lemons.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Oh, no.
Okay, one more for the folks at home. You ready? I'll let this one touch skin. You ready, Ralph?
Go ahead.
Here we go.
Ah!
Ah!
Oh no, did I miss it?
Watch it on the stream.
Oh my god, my whole room smells like fucking burning nipple hair.
Oh no, I missed it. You gotta burn the other nipple now.
All right, I'll do one more for you. Right?
Oh wait, there it is. I caught it. I think I caught it. No, is it? No.
Yeah, here we go. You ready? You ready, Mersh?
Oh god, here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
There you go, sir. Thank you.
Eli
You're whiskey.
Subcultured.
Legend. Ow. Okay, I subbed to him for 3 months for that. I had to.
Definitely subcultured.
Thank you.
Andy's nipples burn in solidarity with Minneapolis.
My room smells like a barbecue, a hair
Oh,
barbecue.
that shit really stinks too when the hair burns. Ugh. All right, now thank you so much,
Do your
Andy.
dick
Let's
now,
go.
Andy.
Let's
Oh,
go.
of course.
Armenian vagina caught fire.
It's the least I can do for all the help that.
I really appreciate that,
Killstream
man. It's
has done
been,
the last few
it's been a
weeks for me,
crazy
man.
night. We're almost at 3 a.m. Eastern. Conrad Carl says, "Here you go, Smelly." Paplin Kermich says, "Yes, Andy. Hail, clap crew." And then let's see. I think I'm caught up everywhere else. Let me refresh. Oh wait, hold on. I have a hernia says, in Dick's defense, Detroit used to have a police unit that would show up in a black van and everyone in the area was getting their ass kicked regardless if they were doing anything or even involved. Yeah, that's how you kept areas in line. Mexican and Cheese says, please put me back in it, coach. I did. Former Target employee says, need a little help here, guys. I live in Minneapolis and am currently filling out my unemployment application, and I don't see my work was pillaged as one of the terminations options. Yeah, probably not gonna have that as one of the options.
Good point.
Yeah, your work's been destroyed. Also, okay, let me see.
Just put down Act of God.
Melon Cash says, this riot thoroughly debunks the theory that leftists often float about an armed population attempting to rise up against police and military, U.S. police military, would be quickly crushed. All you need to do is burn down targets and they back off. Authorities are outnumbered. Now, you know, honestly, that's a fair point to raise on an evening like tonight. Metal
I
Health
will
Martyr.
tell people, assume, if you live in Minneapolis, assume your mail is probably going to be delayed tomorrow.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, Metalhead Martyr with the resub. He's on a 10-month streak, ladies and gentlemen. That means he's been
by the
here
way, they
pretty much
finished
since
burning
we
that
came to
car.
D-Live. Did they? Okay. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
watching
that's
it
a
right
mail
now.
truck.
They finally got it burned, yeah. It's burning right now if you can watch this stream.
Bro, they stole like 3 mail trucks. They set one on fire, and then they did donuts in the other one. Like, this has been wild, man. They're still going, man.
Yeah. Let's turn it up for a second. Yeah, it's only 3 a.m., but I'm gonna have to tap soon. Should we roll through the callers or should we just like
10 more K. We do 3 more hours. Let's
I'm
go.
gonna-
I gotta get some video game time in.
Let's say I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, I'm gonna play some games.
10 more, Andy. 50 more. You gotta set it. You gotta set your sights higher, man.
Yeah, you're right. I haven't fucking given myself away like a $5 whore tonight, haven't I?
You burned your tits off.
You know what? Let's do run through some calls though,
Or
real quick.
Ralph.
Paradox lightning round. Thank you so much, Andy. By the way, go ahead, Paradox. Oh wow. Well, I mean, he probably was in there for like 3 hours, to be fair.
Maybe.
Lamp, go ahead, lightning round.
Oh, yeah, actually.
Lamp, are you there? Yeah,
Yeah,
there you
go.
go. We can hear you.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, we got here. Yeah. You know, first, I guess, fuck cops. You know, I'll go with that. That's popular tonight.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. And I know, just seeing all this shit and seeing my fucking city burned to the ground.
By the way, somebody got in this car and they're driving it around right now and ramming it.
Oh yeah, the
into
mail
this car.
truck. They've been doing
Are you
donuts in
watching
that thing
this?
for like a half hour. Yeah.
Are you watching this? All right, go ahead. Go ahead, caller. Sorry.
Yeah, just seeing my city burned to the ground and like everything fucking come to a standstill by these people. Why the fuck can't white people do this shit? they'd get so much crap out of it if they ever just went out and did this to like their fucking State Department, government, but like anything, just walk out and get mad at shit, get
Honestly,
angry.
the answer
Well,
to that is because most white people are afraid to go to jail
I
and
know,
live with these people.
They've been cowed into fucking hating themselves because God forbid somebody says you're racist because you don't like black people burning down your shit. Oh, good God.
Thank you, sir. You got anything else real quick? Because I'm gonna run through speed wise, and of course I have to disavow.
Yeah, let me run for real. Let me run for
I have to
real.
disavow public violence and all that. But
Okay.
anyway,
not calling for that, but anything. The last thing I'd like to say is check out patriotfront.us. That's pretty good, people. See you
all
guys.
right. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Beaner, go ahead quickly. That's his name.
That's his name.
Oh, I know.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hey, Beaner.
Hey, so I got like 3 things. So first of all, in Denver, somebody got ran over as a protester.
We didn't see that. We're too busy watching
Right?
shootings and shit.
And then
When she turned the protester where the SUV turned right to run him over. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome.
And then
Play that shit. It's great.
Earlier today, this cop just ran through the crowd with pepper spray, spraying out his windows, and good old Sean King is asking for his docs already on Twitter.
That sounds about right.
Yeah,
for Sean
he does
King.
that.
Yeah.
And then also, Dick, you're mad about Burning Man being canceled? No, they just moved it to Minneapolis.
Well, Burning Man always tries to get more black people to come to the event. I think this is the opposite. They're trying to get less black people to come to the Burning Man event in Minneapolis.
Too much
right
on the
now.
other side. Is what you're saying. Yeah.
Don't worry, they're planning on rioting this week in California, and Oakland and LA are planned for tomorrow.
Oh, I hope so. Please riot in LA.
You're going out in it. Please get us some footage. Geeky being here. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Have a good one, guys.
All right, to Gabriel's bullet. Quick, sir. Oh no.
Are you there?
Oh, hey, how you guys doing?
Go.
The first thing I wanted to say was, hello, can you guys hear me?
Yes. Go.
Yeah, we can hear.
No, we can't.
Eric Gardner, if you remember him, he's the I Can't Breathe Andre the Giant guy Andy was talking about.
Yeah, Eric Garner. Yeah, of course.
The cops that killed him, they actually got off, and there was protests and shit that got out of hand. There was like minor rioting, but it didn't go this far. And then the other thing I was gonna say was the last time Andy burned his nipples on stream, Ralph, you literally said the exact same thing. What am I doing with my life? That's it.
Yes, Ralph.
Thank you.
Bring back
Gabriel's
fuck.
bullet.
Oh wait, the next month is gonna be horrible for my life. Fuck.
We did the callback. Oh no.
Well, I think honestly, one of the other factors in this thing too is, I mean, if there hadn't have been a 2-3 month lockdown and all this other bullshit and layoffs, and it has been a very blackpilling couple of months, and to even pretend like that's not a factor in all this, this isn't just this one guy. I think this is just a perfect storm of shit.
The perfect shitstorm. Yeah.
Yeah, Randy, it's a shitnado.
Anal terrorism. Anal terrorism with the Ninja Guinea says 170 plus small businesses destroyed, disability meal deliveries, destroyed, girls getting raped. Cops bad though. Okay. And by the way, he said I missed that. I didn't miss that on purpose. Thank you.
Yeah, by the way, those aren't mutually exclusive concepts. You can be like, hey, it's not cool to set fire to everything in your town, but cops can also suck. These are things that can exist parallel to each other.
The girls are getting raped? Oh no, where?
No, seriously, where? I need
Yeah, seriously, I have to know where to go.
Caller,
join.
caller, go. No, caller, go.
Sorry, I'm drunk. I'm sorry.
We don't know. Caller, go.
Are you so worried about it?
I'm really worried. Go ahead, Coast, go. Oh my God. Speak. All right, get out. Okay, drinking your glass. Fucking choked to death on that.
You have to say their name, Ralph, or else they don't know.
What the fuck? I said it 13 times. All right. Life in hell. Go ahead. You're muted though, so it's not looking good for you. It's really not. Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry it took so long, but those other two have been on the air. I want to thank you all for coming. Let's go around the horn, though. Let me look here. First off, let's start with the clap master himself, Andy Worski, sir. Tell him
Thank you,
where they
ladies.
can find you.
Ralph, I had so much fun. I started out pretty sober. Now I'm
drunk as
literally,
shit.
I'm fucking like, I might drop the hard R in 5 seconds, so I might have to leave ASAP. Go to dlive.tv/subcultured. Ralph, I keep saying this. I said this last night on my show on the Twisted Mind of Andy Worski. But I was like, it's kind of weird to keep going to my stream after your streams and going, that was the best kill stream ever. And it keeps happening every fucking stream. You keep topping yourself, man. And obviously, Mersh and Dick Masterson, Gator, hanging with you guys have been awesome, guys. I wouldn't want to spend the riots with anyone else. Ladies and gentlemen,
Hell
and the
yeah.
audience.
Thank you so much, Andy. And I'll just say what makes this is you people, actually. I'm kind of the ringmaster or whatever, but it's all you guys coming here. All of us together. Speaking of togetherness, the master of togetherness himself, Dick Masterson. Go ahead, sir.
Well, I mean, if you guys, I get that you have toppled a couple targets, but if you're not rolling a Walmart, then you're just a bitch. You're just a bunch of bitch ass.
Yeah, you notice they didn't take the Walmart. That's a good point, isn't it?
Yeah, Walmart's really the final boss. I can't wait to celebrate N-words across America Day when Trump's executive order passes. I love you guys. This has been fantastic. Fuck the police and fuck Target. I want more Bane. That's all I want is Mersh's Bane. Thank you guys. See you.
Thank you so much, Dick. Have a good one, man.
Thank you, man.
So much the Dick Show, Dick.show. Okay. Go ahead, Mersh.
Patreon.com/thedickshow. Thank you very much, Ralph, for having me on tonight for a second night in a row. Just like Worski said, I mean, look, I couldn't be spending the race war with a better caliber people. So thanks for having me on tonight. Revenge of the Sis tomorrow, 4 p.m. If you guys want to join us over there on YouTube. And of course, Nightwave Radio, DLive.tv, and then at Terrorsburg on Twitter if you'd like to follow me. And yeah, man, thanks for having me on, dude.
Very good. Thank you so much,
That's
sir.
hilarious.
Gator. Also, shout out to Kantbot earlier in the show. That seems like a million years ago. An insane segment with Kantbot. Shout out to him. I talked to him in DMs. Funny guy. So we had fun with that. Gator, tell him.
DLive.tv/Gator, YouTube.com/TheGatorGamer, and Twitter.com/TheGatorGamer.
And also, I'd be remiss if I didn't thank all of the major supporters on the stream. It's unbelievable. And also Worski for working them into a frenzy. Thank you.
That's how I do it. Yeah. That's how I make my money, motherfucker.
I have to give him a special shout out as well. King Porgy, speaking of shout outs with a Ninja Guinea, says Ram Ranch is 50K. Looking forward to the 100K Moon Man. Well, you better hurry up quick. Because I think it's all over.
The Killstream was made possible by contributions
from viewers like you. Thank you so much, Gator. Kaz is in here. Follow on Chillstream. Chillstream Uncut on YouTube. Uncut. Yes, Dick.show, Dick Masters in the Dick Show, Mersh left, but Revenge of the Sis, I think it's 4 p.m. Eastern in the afternoons. RLTC Media, I believe, is the channel on YouTube. Shout out to them. Kantbot, he just talked to Dick as well, so you can get extra Kantbot content if you want. Thank you, Andy Worski. Thank you, Gator. That's it. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Peace.
Farewell.
Okay, it's just me. Oh, my God. I have to say, that was something else. And Andy said something. Yeah, I reject any commentary on the Killstream not being right where it needs to be. And I say that, of course, I'm the host, and, you can expect me to puff up my own fucking show, but I think the Killstream has been on a fucking roll, and we've been on a roll for 8 months in a row, and so I reject any negative commentary, but I hope you guys had fun. I have a song after that I have to play, but I have to play the Killstream song first. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Just thank you so much. I really don't know. I could sit here and do that, but thank you.
Want a peacefully sunset.
Call in the military.
They trying to peacefully sunset the kill stream. The other night, friends, when I went to tune in, I saw the kill stream had been struck down again. Secret flags and reports, but we all know who's to blame. Can't afford the retort. Jihadi Jarbo's his name. Now you won't take them round, or all them channels you strike. So just delete your account. I'm sure there's boulders to find. You can't peacefully sunset the kill stream. You never peacefully sunset the kill stream. You won't peacefully sunset the kill stream. You never peacefully sunset the kill stream. You won't peacefully sunset the kill stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to the DLive.tv/the Ralph Resort audience. Of course, that's where we originate. That's the home field here for the Killstream. Honestly, I've gotten kind of comfy here, even though we've had some problems. I hope you guys had a fun night. This is off the books for the podcast and everything. Yes, I will open the box momentarily. But first, after to do this, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's been an amazing night. Good night.